Yeah, I've spawned in as the wrong character, so I'm going to have to suicide, I think. Namalsk is not being my friend today. It really isn't. Hindsight is always 20/20, but I definitely think I made a few mistakes there. But it was always going to be tricky with a VSS against 2 players, but I think I could have done a bit better. The zombie just aggroed across that wall there towards someone. There's the MVG cage that I needed. Well, someone's in here. Right, looks like we're carrying on with the lady now then. Could see the zombies had kind of followed him over, so there had to be somebody here, right? I put them. Okay, let's carry on.
Spinnet Beaches 1.
They weren't AFK, they were standing on the dead body that was there. They were stuck in their inventory. Oh, sorry, the zombie. He was stuck in his inventory fucking about, and by the time I'd finished punching him, he was kind of done for, you know, he was kind of stun locked. There's no way he was AFK because he just aggroed those zombies. One jumped over the fence and it was just like stuck behind the door there. He just ran into the fire station, killed a zombie and was picking some loot out of its body. He definitely wasn't AFK. There's just no way, you know. We just caught him with his pants down is all. Nothing too serious. Thank you for the bits. Jammy, thank you for the 2 months. Hi PS52, hope you're good. On the subject, actually, we haven't heard a storm yet today, have we? Not one. So what matches are happening right now? What matches are on right now? I'm guessing Belgium-Croatia is one of them. That is a good game. I'd quite like to watch Belgium-Croatia myself, to be honest. Canada, Morocco, Belgium, Croatia. So, how cool is this, right? Canada have been one of the surprise packages of the tournament, but not done very well. But one of the other main surprise packages of the tournament is Morocco, right? So, if Morocco can beat Canada today, they qualify and probably top the group. Probably, maybe. Well, maybe not, but they certainly qualify anyway. So, kind of interesting. Seeing Belgium get knocked out in the group stages seems kind of funny. Sorry if you're Belgian, I'm not laughing at you. But I am laughing at Belgium. I fear that Belgium have pissed away maybe the best team in the World Cup last time with a manager that's not the right manager for the job. You could argue England are doing the same with Southgate, but Southgate's actually outperforming a little bit or doing better, whereas Martinez has been doing poorly, I think, compared to the squad that he's got. One 0 to Morocco. Holy fuck! Where he went down. Ah, if I die, I die.
Hello? Hey, man.
Hello. Did you just loot that building?
This one here?
Yeah.
No. I think it was a guy up there. I was climbing up the elevator and I saw a guy upstairs, so I didn't want to go there.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I was about to go in there too. I won't do it then. Alright, I'm going this way. Good
No,
luck.
I think it's a good way. Yeah, bye-bye.
I managed to eyeball my glasses. I don't think I'm going the right way here, but let's just go this way anyway. Sorry guys, I managed to eyeball my glasses. Really pissed off about that loot at the outpost. I'm a bit annoyed about my shooting against the guys and my positioning and whatnot. You know, it wasn't ideal, but the loot at the outpost was fucking terrible. This is not where I thought I was going actually. I want to go this way, I think. We'll go this way, why not? Let's just go this way, it'll be alright. Done this route for fucking ages, we might as well give it a whirl. They've got to keep developing it. A new Reforger map is a good thing, but Armour Reforger is just a testbed for Armour 4, isn't it? So there's no reason to be too worried if they're carrying on developing Reforger, because effectively they're developing 4, aren't they? You know, so that's good. I do think Bohemia's like special skill. They've got 3. Let's say Bohemia have got 3 main strengths. I'd say, right. Number 1 is making really good open maps with really good landscapes and towns, and the design of those for open world games are amazing. That's one strength. Strength number 2 is the ability to get the community involved and opening the games up for modding and letting the community have at it and creating the tools that are available to make the games better, which they've done with Armour and then DayZ. DayZ itself only came from a mod, so they've got that. You've got their map design and the way that they do things, and then the ability to mod things. And then their third main strength is the ability to shoot themselves in the foot at any given fucking opportunity. That's what they're best at, those 3 things. Premature releasing every fucking thing that they ever do. And you can certainly say they did that with Armour 4 and sorry, Armour Reforger. Technically, it's got some really cool features, but it's so early. It was so early when it came out. It just was like a buggy mess. And and this is the problem with doing that. There was so much attention for that game. How many people were interested in it on day one? Fucking thousands and thousands, you know. The Armour Reforger stream had something like 30-odd thousand viewers on Twitch, you know. The level of interest for that game was off the scale. And yet they've fucking thrown it all away by releasing the game way too early. What's the suit pants for? Just for chopping up into rags. I was going to do it and then I thought I'd just carry on running for now. I forgot my fishing hook. Oh, was it in the... Oh, never mind. There was one in the vest, was there? I could go back, but I'll either get food or I'll be dead fairly soon anyway, so it won't matter. Kind of useful. I am going to make a quick fire. Redliner, it feels a little bit early for Christmas emotes, to be honest, but I will activate them at some point soon. Rest assured. Oh, there is an event coming now. You can hear it rumbling. It feels a bit early. TRMZ hasn't started Christmas shopping yet. Oh, God. One of them, the older one wants a... I'm not saying they're getting these things, by the way, but this is what they want. The older one wants an iPad, and the younger one wants a Meta Quest. Fuck me. And then next month they'll be telling me that I should stop straw. One of them won't, actually. Only one of them will. But the month after, one of them will be saying I should get a different job because streaming rots my juicy brains and I only earn £3 an hour. Fucking iPad 10. Yeah, all right. What's a Meta Quest? It's an Oculus Quest 2. Obviously, Oculus were bought out by Meta, so they have to have the Meta tag now. Everything that's good with the world surely begins with Meta. Yeah, Quagger. Well, I agree. It is the first day of Advent calendar today. I keep getting offers on social medias for Advent calendars for whiskey, where you open a little window and you get a dram of whiskey, and you get that every day for 25 days. That sounds amazing, but the cost was like something like £900. I'm like, fuck off, £900. I haven't seen Peripheral yet. No. Carson, thanks for the bits. Not looking forward to the 5 12-hour shifts next week. Dude, good luck, man. I hope it goes okay.
Donated $6.11. Put this towards the iPad smiley face.
Oh, Syncarax, thanks for the tip. I've got the money for a night. I know. I appreciate the tip, but if I decide that she deserves that, I can get it. It's okay. I don't need tips for that. It's all good. Thank you very much. Nothing too serious. Jammy, you're very, very kind. Thank you. If you spent £900 on whiskey, I'd not see December at all. Bloody hell. Being every door is a microfilm flavoured chocolate. I don't know. I don't know. See, I think the VR headset stuff, I think it's a bit like, to me, that's going to be a bit like back in my day when you got like one of those guns and the little adapters for your screen. that fitted to a console, or like the Nintendo version was
Thank you, Paul.
that
Keep
bazooka.
on running, love ya, B.
It was like the shoulder-mounted thing, and if you played it for more than about 5 minutes, your arm hurt like for about 3 weeks. To me, it feels like that, where it's really fun. Maybe like a Nintendo Wii as well, but it's really fun, and everyone has a great laugh with it. And then about 3 weeks later, it's like under the bed. Yeah, VR may be here to stay, but I feel like I've not used it yet. I feel like the games are fairly limited to, oh wow, look at that, and then after you've done it a bit, that's it for now, you know. Until they do stuff like this in VR, imagine that. But I don't think the media is quite there yet. It's the games, you know. All you've got is like hold a lightsaber and fuck about, you know. When they've got really amazing games. It's always the media for these things that drives the popularity, right? It's the same with... That's why 3D in the home has failed, because the media is not good enough. It's not making the advantage of it. Nobody wants it, you know? Fuck me! I have never found a blaze there. Holy shit. Yeah, porn. No, it was her. Fish Finder, Glasside. Thanks for the support, guys, and very much appreciated. And you're right, Glasside. Thank you. Green-eyed Midget, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, all three of you guys. Thank you. Tragic Mike, I was looking at that. Apparently, you can get like a. I did have a look. You can get a battery, a spare, like an extra battery that goes on the head strap and balances the weight out a bit more, but it's just more money, you know, it's more money. Lord, how old are your kids? Malevolent, yeah, I went to watch, they said they had UHD, they had ultra high def available on the iPlayer the other day, so I switched from BBC One to the iPlayer, and then I proceeded to hear the same commentary I'd heard like 30 seconds before, so I instantly turned it off. I'm like, I don't give a shit how good the quality is, I don't want it to be that far behind the actual feed. That's crap. So the iPlayer is very slow compared to the broadcast. Sorry, yeah, UHD. Maybe I said UHT. You're right. It was. They weren't streaming in UHT. That would be very different. A Wimboy, yeah. That's the thing that worries me a little bit. Screen would be milky. Remember when we needed that, like, really badly?
It's time to start running!
The Brat cheers.
Optimal, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. No penalty, offside VAR. Boom. And I'm not really invested in either Croatia or Belgium, but as a neutral, I just feel like I'd rather see Croatia win. Right, I know I've got a vest and I can fix this thing, but I'm going to try and... Oh, bollocks. Oh, I had matches. I have to say, I can see someone saying VAR is so broke. I have to say, VAR has not helped football. It was meant to be this thing that stopped any mistakes happening, and it just hasn't. There's still the same, that was offside, yet it was given. That was, it hasn't stopped any of that. It's all still in the game, exactly like it used to be. It's just not made it any better.
It's time to start running!
Today, the Zagorki bars are on me.
I found hunter pants in the first house, did I? I didn't pick them up, didn't I? Fucking Egypt. I think for goal line misses, I think like you say that's blatant and they can seemingly get that right. But although I think there was an issue with some kind of Hawkeye technology not so long ago on that exact subject, but the VAR stuff, it still seems really personal opinion. It's not set in stone. It's not got it right. Trying to make sure I don't burn this bloody cat food.
Hey Paul, at 49 my ears are getting kinda screwed. Any info on amps and DAX for a new PC convert?
Amps and DAX for a new PC convert. Fish nasty. My area of expertise is not in audio anymore. It used to be, but not for PCs. I think for the most part, normally, unless you go for some really high impedance headphones, you don't really need an amp. If you've got a modern, motherboard, the sound quality with the motherboard is more than enough. You don't need a sound card or anything, more often than not nowadays. Modern motherboards are much better quality than what they used to be, I believe. But aside from that, if you're wanting a separate amp, the one I've got is a relatively cheap one that gets well reviewed. It's a Zen Iffy version 2. They're not that much money, but it depends on the headphones you're getting, to be honest, as to whether you need to worry about shit like that. It's actually, yep, they're starting to try stuff out now, that's good. You can spend crazy money on stuff. One thing I can say, personally, having tried them, I wouldn't personally buy DayZ headphones. The sound quality is amazing, and the only ones I tried were DayZ LCD GXs, which are very expensive, but the sound quality is amazing, but they are not comfortable for long gaming sessions. You know, I've tolerated them for about a year, and the sound quality, well, for about 8 months, and the sound quality's been amazing. But I had to send them back because they had a fault, and I've been using these 20-year-old Sennheisers for about 2 days now, and the sound quality is worse, but they are so much more comfortable. The DayZ headphones are just not comfortable enough, and I was just tolerating them without even really giving it a thought. You know? If it were me, I'd be inclined to go for, if you're going to go for like the best quality you can get, either Sennheiser or Beyerdynamic headphones, as much as you can afford to spend, and maybe a fairly okay-ish amp as well. Ben, well, that would make sense that a sound part... So, sorry, guys, just alt-tabbed out. It would make sense that sound cards maybe are slightly better, but a sound card is basically an internal DAC, isn't it? That's basically what it is. So whether you get a sound card or whether you get a headphone amp, it's no different. It's the same kind of thing. If you're after pure audio, I personally think getting a separate headphone amp is probably the way to go. That helmet takes MVGs. HNU, it does, but not if I'm going to the oil rig where I need to wear NBC stuff. I would like to retain the head strap, because then I can wear the NBC suit with the head strap. Nidish, you pass out everywhere. If you're outdoors, you lose health. If you're indoors, you just go unconscious. The only time you don't pass out is if you're deep underground, or if you're got an APSI on. Wonder why other streamers don't have so many commercials. D-Dub, lots and lots of streamers are doing the same as I am. It's actually really common. I'm playing 90 seconds of adverts every half an hour, and a hell of a lot of the other top streamers are doing exactly the same thing now, so it's not just me. (2-0 to Morocco, holy shit. What's the problem with ads? Some people like to mither about them.
Tennessee thinks you're a hoot.
I think that's a that's got to be a Zombieland reference, right? Bloody sub, dude. Thank you for the support. That's very kind. Thank you. 7. That storm is part of Namalsk. Every Namalsk server has it. Zombie was on the roof. Be hoping to find some 308 rounds.
It's time to start running!
That's one good reason to subscribe. No ads.
Twitch exec's going to kill a lot of streamers' channels by forcing mid-roll ads. It stops pre-rolls, which I don't think is a bad thing, because if you're trying to find another streamer, being forced to have pre-rolls is worse for discoverability than mid-rolls. I certainly think that's the case, and I can't speak for everyone, but I can speak for me, and having ads on every half an hour has not done nothing but helped my channel. It hasn't hurt my growth. My growth, if anything, is better. It's helped me a lot, so I don't think it's all bad. Obviously, I have already grown, so maybe you could argue it might, but mid-rolls are not as bad for discoverability as pre-rolls, because if you're subbed to a streamer, you can go and watch them. If you go and watch another streamer and you're not subbed and you get a pre-roll, will you sit through a minute of ads before you can see if you like the streamer or not, or will you just leave, you know? I think pre-rolls are much worse for discoverability than mid-rolls are. I'm not really looking to have a great big debate on ads, by the way, but a little bit of a chat about a different angle than we normally talk about is fine. Matt, thank you for the 9 months. You're very, very kind. Thank you very much. You're really kind. Thank you for the Mattman's Twitch baby, no less. No bottle? No. We'd best go and drink at the well, I guess. Stop eating for now. Counter, well, there's no denying that sometimes a mid-roll ad can block the content, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles, dude, you know? There's no
On
such
that
thing as a
note,
free lunch,
sadly, never
unfortunately.
talk
I know
about
it's hard
ads.
to say,
I
but
guess I
it's
should
true,
use
you
it
know.
to avoid ads.
I feel personally like it's much better for me to start doing this now. Adverts are coming to Twitch, guys. It's coming, right? At the moment, Twitch are doing this thing where they're incentivizing streamers to choose to play ads. Yet again, this month I was offered over $20,000 to play 5 minutes of adverts to you per hour, and I chose not to do that and selected 3 minutes instead. So I could have earned $20,000 this month by playing 5 minutes of ads, and I went for 3 minutes instead. I still get money, but nowhere near that level. Nowhere fucking near. But I chose not to do that because I feel like 5 minutes per hour is a touch much, right? But nonetheless, most people sitting here watching, moaning about the adverts, would have took the $20,000. And rightly so, you know, rightly so, because you need to make a living. But the thing I'm trying to say and where I'm trying to get to is, it absolutely makes sense for me as a streamer to try to make sure that I'm not just relying on people's generosity to do this for a job. You know, I'm not just relying on people gifting subs or subscribing or tipping, and all of those things I am very grateful for. But if I can get adverts on and they're working for me, I'm getting paid by Amazon to stream to you guys, and I'm not relying on you guys giving me money, you know. I do not feel bad for doing that because it's what any sensible fucking person would do. And anyone moaning about the adverts, were they in my position, would be doing the same fucking thing. That's just the reality of it, you know. That's the way the world is. We're gonna have to make another fire because this weather is dog shite. We're gonna need some bark as well. Oh, I did get matches, didn't I? But I bet they're wet. No, they weren't matches. I lied. It was shotgun shells. Christ, the weather's so loud she can't even hear me coming again. I understand the timing, but D-Dub, I understand that, and I do. When an advert plays when I'm in the middle of action, I do feel it sucks. It does suck, right? I understand the downsides, I really do, but the reality is that it's still free. Like, watching the stream is free, and I'm very glad about that, you know. People hopefully enjoy the stream and they get something from it. Occasionally it might be a little bit unfortunate with the timing of the ads. You can always watch the VOD, though, you know. The VOD will always be there, you know. Like, if you... Oh, fuck that up. If you're missing something because of adverts, you can soon go back and just watch the... Like, if you think it was really important, you can watch it and then catch up again a minute later. You can do that if you want. Oh, I'm really not doing very well here, am I? I need an... Well, let's get the fire lit. Doesn't Twitch give you an option of when to play ads? Cannibal? Not really. Oh, fuck, that sucks. No, I'm playing ads every half an hour. I can delay them by a few minutes, but it's another layer to my stream I can't handle at the moment, so I'm not doing that. Like, it only shows me when an ad's about to play on the Twitch dashboard, and I don't have any space on my second monitor to show it. I'm already reading chat, reading alerts, monitoring the game, trying to stream. I don't need another thing to try and keep on top of. I just can't do it. That bug sucks balls. I know there's people shooting. Oh, I need some more bark now as well. Not at the moment, Pete, no. They can't be inconveniently timed most of the time, Hellfire. That's just not true. Ads of 5% of every hour. It can't be possible that there's something happening for more than that. Like obviously it can happen and it's shut, but it's a 1 in 20 chance, you know. Like, that's the way it works. Anyway, I don't want to get drawn in it. I'm very glad to be doing it right now. I wrestled with it for a long time before I think I started it on August the 31st, from what I remember. And I wrestled with it for a long time, and it's been the right choice, I'm afraid to say. And it is my job at the end of the day, and I don't feel bad for trying to make it work. I really don't. Zafan, thank you for the 5 months. Blue Bottle, thank you for the 31 months. Heist, thank you for the bits. That's very kind. Thank you. Phenomu, Blue, Benji, thank you for the follows. I wouldn't put it past Twitch to have some kind of algorithm that when it thinks there's action, boom, here's an ad. Move Maker, Twitch doesn't really have any algorithms. It doesn't have any, unfortunately. I don't think they're really very good at algorithms, you know. I think that's one of their problems. It's a monthly thing, Spoof. So that was just for December. Witch Doc, yeah, I've not got a new monitor yet. This gun is not accurate enough.
What's up, bro?
Hello. Yeah, I do.
Oh, dang. You have the fire going on. Fuck yeah.
You could use it if you want.
Just strip down.
There seems to be some bad guys in the town.
Ah, shit. I don't have anything.
I've got a revolver with a couple of bullets, but that's all.
Yeah, you're pretty armed up.
Well, I only just looted the
Got
town.
nothing for that rifle.
I haven't got any 308. No,
you just looted the town.
Yeah, I found it in a hunting stand on the top of the hill. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I've got no bullets. No.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Why is it? What is this? A shovel?
Get them bandits, Paul.
I want those matches, but the clothes are going to dry out too quick. Just give me the plus symbol. I haven't dried my clothes either. Let's just do these ones.
It's time to start running.
Dude, this plus symbol is taking forever. Your trousers are still on the floor, by the way. I don't know if you realise.
There, it's on.
There's a knife there you might use for now, I guess. Oh, there's a cleaver a little bit further on as well, dude. Right, I've got to go, dude. Good luck. Love you, boy.
You too, bro.
I don't know how I fucked up my hotbar so badly. So I've only dried my shoes to damp, but that'll do. I'm just fine. Dude, I make that point to try and let people that are moaning understand a little bit, right? There are choices to be made, and but I feel personally like my comfort zone is 90 seconds of ads every half an hour. I don't feel any shame about it. I'm very grateful for being a streamer, and I'm very glad it's working so far. And if I'm being honest, I don't feel at all bad for playing adverts every half an hour that are 90 seconds long. But I don't want it to become 3 minutes of ads every half an hour. Basically, I'm aware that Twitch is a website that needs to make money, and also it's helping me to make a living as well, right? But there is a watershed where I feel like it becomes too much, and for me personally, 5 minutes of ads per hour, 6 minutes of ads per hour, 7 minutes, whatever. For me personally, that's a bit much. It's more than I want to go with, you know, like... I really like the balance, and when I say 90 seconds every half an hour, that's the maximum. Some people will get 30 seconds of adverts, some people will get 70 or whatever, but that's the maximum it can be, not what it will be for everyone. Some people will get no ads, you know. I just feel comfortable with that, and so I'm happy to take it. You know, but usually, as a rule, the people that mither about adverts are the people that only just showed up and are not at all engaged with the stream. And unfortunately, if an advert plays and it pushes that person away, well, they weren't engaged anyway. And if they got pushed off by that, they would have got pushed off by something else anyway. You know, maybe that's not true, but that's the way I look at it. You know, I'm very grateful for viewers. Whether they sub or they don't is by the by, and I'm not trying to use the advert thing to sell more subs. You know, you don't hear me saying if you don't want to see ads, subscribe to the channel. I never say that.
How many
ever.
broken legs today?
I ain't trying to convert more subs. I'm just quite happy to not be entirely relying on people's generosity for my living. You know, that seems like a sensible thing to do. Juice, thank you for the 18 months. Evil Dog, thank you very much for the bits. You're both very kind. Sure. Reaper, Keith Shakes, thank you for the resubs of the gifted sub. Thank you. Oh, YouTube is way better for ads, Mesmerise. Maybe not while these Twitch things are going on, perhaps, but I think that's why Twitch are doing what they're doing, you know. They, like, YouTube are light years ahead of Twitch. That's why Twitch are doing what they're doing now and trying to improve things, you know. Like, YouTube have been doing it their way and monetizing via adverts forever and a day, so it's much more targeted, you know. Twitch are terrible at it right now. If you're, I don't know, let's say you're a 38-year-old man that's interested in scotches and watches, right? You come to Twitch and you'll get any old random advert. It won't be targeted at you. It won't be aimed at you and your demographic. It could be for anything, you know. Whatever they've sold the advert for that day, you know. If I go to YouTube and start watching videos, they'll recommend things that are relevant to me. They know who I am. They know what I'm interested in. They'll target the adverts. Obviously, that's much better, but it makes the advert much more like interesting for the person paying for it. You know, if you're a company and you want to get, I don't know, 10 million views to males between the age of 20 and 40, you can go to YouTube and you can do that. When you come to Twitch, what can you do? You can advertise on Twitch. You can't target it at people. And that's one of the problems with Twitch. It's not very good. Someone earlier was just saying the adverts on Twitch are fucking terrible. You can't. They should be pop-ups, or they should be this. You should be able to close them. Well, I'm sorry, dude, but that's just not the way the world works. Because the person paying for that advert wants people to see it. You know, if it's a pop-up, or if you can instantly close it, then the person that's paying Twitch for that advert will not pay very much for the advert. And then there's no Twitch. You know, it's not a charity, unfortunately. And I'm talking about Twitch. I'm not talking about me. Twitch will not sustain this website if it doesn't make money, whether they're owned by Amazon or their own. They're not. That's the way the world works, you know. They're not running Twitch for the good of mankind. They're running Twitch for a profit and loss. You know, that's the way the world works. I've got a hunting scope. I've got a hunting scope already, so I didn't pick it up. Own goal for Morocco. Boo. Crappy piano player. Well, I guess I've given you the answer why I didn't pick up the scope, dude. Yeah, I didn't pick up the scope because I've already got one. Oh, I thought I had 5.56. Apparently not. I have never bought anything from ads, says somebody that doesn't know that they've bought something from an advert. D-Dub, I tend to feel the same, but that's just not how it works either, you know. Like, you see an advert for today for, I don't know, a particular product, whatever it might be, and then 18 months down the line, when you're trying to decide which particular product to buy in that category, you won't remember seeing an advert. You won't remember that. There's a big difference between getting like my YouTube advert recently that was for Ridge wallets. You know damn well if you're going to buy one of them or not today. You know, if you choose to buy one because it's 40% off, you bought it because of the advert, fair enough, you know. But if you're then looking at wallets 18 months down the line, The fact that you've seen the Ridge wallet and understand some of the benefits may not come to you from the advert at all. You know, it may not. You might just be in a store picking and see, actually, yeah, that looks okay, and you can do this and that. You may end up making a decision that was influenced by an advert and you don't even know, because that's how they work. You know, they're not just to make you buy something today. It's about, I don't know, like why do Coca-Cola advertise? Exactly that reason. You know? Why do they advertise? They're the most popular. Bloody hell! I just did a ninja attack, but not. That's weird. There's a reason why these brands spend the money. They don't just waste it for no reason. It's because it works. A lot of advertising is not really to force you to buy something there and then. It's to put that brand in your mind when your decision is come to be made later on, you know, like, I know, when you come to the choice between product A and product B. You might choose product B because of an advert you saw 3 years ago and you wouldn't even know. Wer ist the 308 rounds? Germany, Costa Rica. Well, I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry, German fans. I like Germany. I like German fellas that and ladies that I meet in the game. I get on well with Germans in the game and whatnot. But for today, I'm a Costa Rica fan. I think it'd be fucking hilarious if Costa Rica beat Germany or drew and they didn't get through. Obviously, as well, it's one less major team in the tournament. I find it very hard to believe Costa Rica are likely to win the World Cup. But you know what Germany are like. Even when they shouldn't win the World Cup, they have a good chance. That's the way they are, you know. Even when they've got a bad team, they still end up like doing better than they should. I don't want to see that. You're just scared, alright. It's not me that's got to play it.
Hello.
Spam app, or spam app. Spam app, probably. Thanks for the support, dude. Hope you're well. Hello, Devious Joker, thank you for the prime. Crappy Piano, thank you very much for the support again, dude. Thanks, Dave. Danger, thank you for the bits as well. We are geared for fresh spawn pants. Apparently I missed hunting pants earlier, but I didn't go back. I don't know what that is. I can't click it at the moment.
It's time to start running!
This technically my first sub to you, but I have been watching your YouTube and Twitch for about a year now. Love your content. Keep on running.
Ryu, dude, thank you for the support. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
Time to start.
Cheers for coming in and choosing to subscribe as well. I was actually kind of hoping we might find some 308 up here. You do sometimes.
Time to start.
Hi Ish, hope you're good, man.
Howdy, folks.
Walt Disney himself, eh? Blimey. They don't up-to-date in real time, Essence. No, they require someone to clip the kill or the death, and then one of the mods updates the command. How's the run today? Pretty tough. It's been pretty tough. My last life was hard, and then I ran all the way to the outpost and struggled, and then somebody shot at me and then ran away and logged out by the look of it. And then when I got back to the coast, I instantly died delivering night vision goggles to the people that killed me. And before that, we had this crazy like PvE life where I ultimately died whilst cooking a fish at a fire. I'd been given the blood illness, and then I'd struggled to overcome that, and then I starved to death. I had food. It was just a very tough challenge. Zombies, cold, getting shot, getting the blood illness. It was really tricky. So it's been really fun, but it's been really, really tough as well so far today. Oh, is this Ish at Disneyland, is he? I didn't quite get the I wasn't understanding the reference. I thought he'd become some kind of media mogul. He's like trying to take over the Marvel empire, hopefully, and close it down. She went with Bandcamp, Ish. Blimey. This one time at Bandcamp, I went to Disneyland. Are you actually doing a 12-hour stream today? That's the idea, Amnesia, yeah. From an exploration point of view, well, Churnerus, I guess, Scottish G, but I think I know them all pretty well. Well, all the ones I play. We got home at 3:30. Lady said went back to school at 6. Oh, God, fuck that. I'd have thought a man of your means would be having overnight stays and whatnot. I'm going to shut down the stock market and all sports. That includes that one they play with the bits of wood on wheels, you know. The ones with the reverse ollie-oop 360 with a twist, muck twist. You'd have to shut that sport down too. You'd be cutting your own nose off to spite your face, you would. Have I gotten any kills today? I don't think I have. It's been a weird PvE kind of day. That's not a sport, that's a hobby. Well, they show it on the telly. I can't remember her name, but that 13-year-old girl was competing in the Olympics at it, Neuro. I think if you're competing in the Olympics at it, it's a sport. I'm sorry, it is. I can't remember her name, but she was unlucky not to get a medal. Slick, thank you very much for the 2-monthing. DayZ Olympics. Am I excited to see the trailer for Meghan and Harry's new Netflix show? No. No is the honest truth. I couldn't give a shit. The most exciting thing that's ever happened with me and Harry and Meghan is that somebody blocked me on Twitter for disagreeing on their opinion about Harry and Meghan. That's the most exciting thing that's ever happened with it, ever. That opinion being that they should have to pay back some of the renovation fees for their house that cost $2 million because they just had a massively expensive wedding and had a house renovated so that they could do their jobs that they were then not going to do. And they got blocked for that opinion, and then it turned out that they were having to pay back the money on the house. Yeah, I got that one really wrong. It doesn't happen that much, actually. I'm not so bad. I'm all right. I'm a fairly affable guy, Redline, I'd say. Was it Ish? No, but I wish it was. I don't, Ish, before you start getting some kind of complex. Ish does have very strong opinions about royalty. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. He won't fucking shut up about it, he won't. I probably didn't need to get the bark anymore, did I? We've got the matches. Last time I made a fire, I didn't actually dry my clothes out, so we need to do that this time. I feel like it's a very emotive topic and we could do without getting too serious on it, but I absolutely support their right to move on and not want to do the roles anymore, but if they're doing it for privacy, they seem to have gone about it an interesting way.
It's time to start running!
Happy the 1st of December. When you putting your tree up?
Good question. We ain't anywhere near ready. I'm not even sure we're going to put the tree up this year, which is kind of sad in a way, but the dog will kill it. I fear that it might be a mistake to put the tree up. The dog is just going to have it. He's a real young, boisterous bastard, and anything that looks vaguely exciting, he gets. So I feel like maybe putting the tree up this year is just going to be like, I don't know. Like, you know they have, like, zoos, and they have, like, wire fences, and on the other side is a lion. I might as well put my cock and balls in the wire fence and just wait for a lion to come along as put out a Christmas tree. I think it would just be about as stupid. There is a chance that a lion might not think it was worth running. Like, it's over the other side of the enclosure, it sees my little thing and thinks, I'm not walking all the way over there for that. I'm not even going to get the energy back. You know, there's a chance. There's a chance that the size and the lack of appealingness about it. Like, I had shrimp for breakfast. I don't need any more now. There's a chance I might be saved from that respect. But you get what? I don't think the dog will work that way with the Christmas tree. He'll have that fucker down. Must be getting the plus symbol fairly soon. Oh god, I need to do the food. It's not food. We've certainly got a good start, like, energy-wise. Barely nicked. Well, that's the... just stick to what you know is what I say, dude. Right, there's the plus. The food's not defrosted yet. Let's quickly just double check up here. Why am I not repairing the backpack? Because it's shit. I don't really think I'll keep it. It's not something I'm intending to keep. How many sticks were in the backpack? Sorry, in the thing. Still one left. Oh, we better put another one in. Why am I tree to the wall? Zaf, yeah. Mrs. TRMZ has spent quite a number of years buying glass baubles. Because the glass baubles are much better quality. We don't buy loads, but we buy a couple each Christmas, you know, and she already had quite a few. Maybe 3 or 4 each Christmas, whatever, but... Like, the baubles are not those ones that hit the ground and bounce. They're the ones that hit the ground and smash. And so that's the other side to it as well. Collapsible gate, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. We'll put some stuff out, but I don't know. We may not end up with the full tree out this year. And he's getting older. He's getting more sensible as he gets older, but he's a little ways off yet, you know. Might as well wait till they're fully dry. Under the stairs, cargo pants. Under the stairs, cargo pants. Under the stairs, they'll be up on the... What, there? That's a hood. That's a hoodie. I ain't seeing no cargo pants. Frog, you just hover over it. If it's frozen, it says like frozen. Like I was hovering over it, and it kind of shows you on the. Oh, okay, it's this way then. Last chance. Back up on the boxes. Oh well, I've gone now. Too late. There's another hoodie on the crate. I'm pretty sure there's another hoodie on the crate. That there is another hoodie. Grey hoodie. Right, let's keep eating this shit. Let's go this way. What I really, really, really want to find is a Zigga Ziggar. No, I really do want some 308. It would change us to... Right now, we're like a new spawn that looks geared. As soon as we get 308, we're not. You know, we are geared. Relco, thank you for the prime. That's very kind. Wonder Woman, happy first to you. But Foxtraps, thank you for the resub. Quite like to change this bag for a hunting one. That would be cool. Well, I think we're going to go and start searching for the things that we need. I'm really surprised we've not managed to get a kill yet, all in all. Well, I'm not surprised based on how the first few hours went, but certainly we've had the gear, I just not had the idea. Morocco are beating Canada 2-1. What's the score in the other game? Croatia, Belgium. And it must be coming up. It's half time at the moment, right? Is it? I think Canada are out, though, aren't they? Canada haven't got any points. I don't think they can qualify. So if it stays 0-0 and Morocco win, then Morocco top the group, Croatia come second, and Belgium are out. But if any team score in the Croatia game, whichever team scores, they go through. That's about right, isn't it? So Croatia at the moment are on 4 points, and they could lose like to a last-minute goal and go out. Yeah, 0-0 in the other game. That's what I said. So 0-0 in the other game between Croatia and Belgium. 2-1 to Morocco. Canada fight for honour, yeah, but little old Morocco could do with going through Canada. You don't need the honour. You let Morocco go through. You're fighting for the underdogs. Like, let Morocco are an underdog, just like Canada are. Let them go through. Croatia loves drawn out, painful games. Tantric soccer. I did just use the S word. I care not. Nipples, there is too much cricket. Or Nicholas, sorry. There is too much cricket. They only just finished the fucking T20 World Cup. I just couldn't give a shit about England's test against Pakistan. I think that's the problem with test cricket. Unless it's the Ashes. This is me personally. I guess I'm not a hardened cricket fan, but unless it's the Ashes, who gives a fuck? You know, there's too much cricket. The cricketers are away for like months and months on end playing meaningless effective friendlies, you know.
21 months, almost 2 years. Been on Spaggy's Livonia lately, so many BKs sad face.
Rodimus, those BKs. They can be alright. As a cricket fan, I'd only give a shit about Test. Not really over it, I understand. I used to watch a lot of Test matches back in the day, but I just don't really get it anymore. It's probably to do with time and how little time I have, but I don't get... Like, the Test matches, really, all they do is lead towards wherever your Test team is ranked, you know. The Ashes are the Ashes, and there's some history there and rivalry, and if you win the Ashes, it feels kind of cool, you know. Like, if England were to beat Australia in Australia and win the Ashes, for example, that's very rare. Something like that's kind of cool, but a random Test right now, when they just had the T20 World Cup, I just couldn't give a fuck, you know, like... Who cares? I know there'll be some really hardened cricket fans, and I'm not. But as just a fan of sport, it just isn't a big enough deal. I don't give a fuck. We ain't going that way. Cheers for the support, by the way, Rodimus. Thank you for the 21-month inning. Hi Hemi, hope you're good, dude. Hemi-san, I streamed Monday and Tuesday. I wasn't streaming Wednesday. But yeah, you need to follow me on Twitter to keep up to date, dude. But I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming today as normal, but I didn't stream yesterday in exchange for tomorrow. Tommy the Chooch, I've been killed quite a lot. We just heard quite a few shots, you know. What do you think? And where we just were, we met that dude at a fire not so long ago. There were shots in the town, then we met the dude in the fire, and then I ran away. Ooh. I suppose I could... I think I want to... I do need that. The other thing I didn't get across when we were talking about MVGs and why I don't need the head strap, if I get lucky enough to get the spacesuit later on, you can use MVGs with the spacesuit, but you must use the head strap. You can't use the helmet. Because you've got to wear the helmet from the spacesuit, right? So, the other reason why it's very worth it is that. I think my missus just shouted at me, but I'm not entirely sure. One sec, guys. It's going straight to voicemail! Fuck's sake. Sorry guys, I'm trying to mute and I'm fucking it up, but I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just trying to shout down without deafening you. And I am deafening you. Sorry guys, we're not talking about anything great, but she's talking at me from downstairs. She obviously can't find a phone. And she's asking me to ring it, and I'm trying to ring it, and it's going to voicemail, and then I'm trying to tell her, and I'm fucking not muted, so... It's a good job I'm not saying anything bad, right? But nonetheless, I did just shout down the microphone, so apologies for that. There's no issues, it's just that she's downstairs and I'm upstairs with the door closed and headphones on, you know? It's not very easy. Those 308 are very, very useful. What? We should probably get it in the gun, really. I could fix the... we don't need the weapon cleaning kit for the blaze. I could probably use it for the... the MK2, I think it would be smart. We ought to do that. I don't have that many bullets left, but I think I might. What we like? No, I'll wait till I get more bullets first. Redline, unfortunately, she's a very, very good habit of letting the battery die on a near daily basis, so I don't think that would help. More often than not, that's the reason that it doesn't ring. Rodimus, thank you very much. Ryana, Green, Dog, Drog, Azrael, Brad, Encrypt, Osif, Elucida, and Smike. S-Mike, thank you for the follows. On that subject, they are bad at that, aren't they? But her contract, like on the phone that she had, ended about 3 months ago, and now she charges it up in the morning, the morning. And it's dead by the evening, every day, you know, the battery life on phones, it's amazing, isn't it? Once you've had it 2 years and no longer, like, paying off the contract on the phone, all of a sudden the battery dies. Who's my favourite boxer at the moment? It's Tyson Fury by a mile. This next fight is boring, but I think Tyson Fury is, although he's world champion and people know he's good, I still think he's underrated compared. Everyone shits on him because he doesn't look like a boxer, but I think he's one of the best of all time. I really do. At heavyweight, I think because of his size and his speed, I think he would beat many, many other previous greats. I really do. Sure, yeah, well, there is that, I guess. Do I watch MMA? I don't know, dude. It's all behind a paywall in the UK. I know it's pay-per-view in America, but in the UK it's all on a sports channel you have to pay for, and I don't have it. And also, because of the way that the time difference is, it's always on at like 5 AM or something, you know, so the main events are always on in the middle of the night on a day where I've got to wake up and stream, so I just can't do it. Favourite porn star? I don't know the names of any porn stars. That's not me pretending I've never been to Pornhub. I have, but I don't remember the names of people. It's a girl who deserves the best. Paul is always wrong. Well, she wouldn't wear an iWatch or whatever they're called, dude. An Apple Watch. She just wouldn't wear one. He doesn't wear a watch. He wouldn't wear it. And within about 3 days, it'd need charging. It wouldn't get charged. I see where you're going. Mia Khalifa didn't he sing that Black and Yellow?
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Yeah, I know it was Wiz Khalifa. It was a joke. I want to offer a promotion on your channel. Views, follows, chatbots. I need all of those things. Jizz Khalifa would be a good name, wouldn't it? Jizz Khalifa. You wouldn't be getting Black and Yellow though, would you? You'd be getting I don't know. Let's not go there. Let's not lower the tone any more than it's already been lowered. Sorry guys, one sec. I just need to once we get over this island, I'm going to go downstairs and make sure she's found her phone. I'm going to go and have a look. I still maintain that the best name for a male porn star is Jackson Bollock. Clearly that's the best name. Jackson Bollock. Three bullets left. One. Damaged. Okay, we don't want those. You don't get it? Well, there's a really, really famous artist called Jackson Pollock. And what he specialises in is making pictures, like paintings, that are all like paintings of spatters. Like spatters, like paint spattered on a canvas, you know. So he's famous for spattering things, right? And his name's Jackson Pollock, you see. Right? So he's Jackson Pollock, but in porn you might be Jackson Bollock, right? And maybe you might specialise in a similar type of thing. I don't know. I've not seen not much of the Pornhub lately myself, but I feel like it might correlate, you know. Jackson Bollock. If you want to learn more about the works of Jackson Pollock, may I suggest you watch an amazing action film called The Accountant with Ben Affleck. It's nothing to do with him, but you'll see a couple of his paintings and then you'll know what I mean. And also you'll have seen a good action film too, you know, so everyone's a winner. It is a good film. I highly recommend it. Just like I recommend carrying 3 leather sewing kits. Mr. Gim, thank you for the 4 months. That's very, very kind. Thank you. I've seen that about 4 times, Uncle Food. I don't like many action films anymore. They all seem a bit shit. You know, like I quite like Nobody. Nobody was okay, but Nobody just kind of tried to do a similar sort of thing to John Wick. But I don't like John Wick. You know, like I like Keanu. I just don't like the films John Wick. The only good thing about John Wick is Lovejoy. They're just not very good for me personally. Gentleman was great. That's just not an action film, though, is it? You know, The Gentleman is not an action film in the same way as, say, The Accountant is, or like, say, maybe Equalizer. You could argue is perhaps, but I feel like that is there's a bit more to it. The Gentleman is a bit more of a gangster film, you know, a little bit more mixed. Why not take the Jungle Boots? They're no different. The ones I've got, I guess the Jungle Boots, I think Jungle Boots are high insulation as well when you've repaired them. I don't think Jungle Boots are best insulation, so I didn't bother. The best thing about The Accountant, well, no, it's not the best thing, but you also get to see John Bernthal do that character he does in Everything Ever. Although he does it very well. Does it in it. Guys, I've got to go. Right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Take you to have a quick. Headphones on. Back at it. He's found a phone though, that's the main thing. Macaro, easy now. I'm not Jackson Pollock. I don't get away with that kind of stuff. What server is this? This is the shh, he doesn't want you to know server. Zagorki lover, thank you for the prime. He's a Zagorki lover. He'll break your heart and eat your chocolate. Not Russia 11, nah, I've given that one a swerve for a while, especially after the other day when they wouldn't teleport me back. That Russia 11 can fuck off. Dear Alan, Tuesday, Wisp, I fell through the map. I server restarted while I was inside the crypt. I joined after the restart and fell through the map. Belgium going out. They're going, oh no, they're going. At least they've got good chocolate and beer though. I'm not going to play Deer Owl for a while. I just can't face it. I can't face that at all. It was just that was just awful. It was such a fucking heartbreaker. I can't. I know it wouldn't take me 17 hours to recreate that, but to get to the crypt like that will probably take me 40 or 50 or 60 hours. It's not just the one life where you do it. It's all the fails before you make it. You know, it took me about 2 weeks to get to the fucking temple. Never mind getting to the crypt. You know, I'm not doing that again for a long time. Fuck that. I've done it before at least, but to die in that way on a server restart, I just can't face it. I don't think I'm going to do Deer Isle for a very long time. Hey Sandman, how you doing? I didn't die to slipper shoes, no, I just fell through the map after a restart. I don't really like the dinosaurs, Zane. I don't really like the dinosaurs. They're just not really something I enjoy particularly, to be honest.
Been watching you for years, Paul. Keep those legs in working order, lol. Love you, bye.
So I do need a full NBC suit. I actually don't need it yet. I think we're going to bypass this, you know. I'll keep the hood. Well, we might as well keep it while I see it, but... Fucking hell, we'll get some bandages as well while we're here, shall we? It's interesting. I didn't think they spawned in not ready to go, but they do. Oh, I'm not going to loot. I'm not checking any more NBC loot. I ain't got the space yet. I ain't got the space or the patience. Pick up iodine. Yeah. I'll drop the detergent in a second. Young, I think you do need that. I think you do personally. I don't really want to do it with the pipe wrench. I think the pipe wrench is really for somebody to go up with a suit and then use the wrench to allow other players to come. I wouldn't want to do it on my own as a lone wolf and try and do it that way. I don't think it's a viable alternative, not from what I've seen. I think you need an NBC suit to get to the where you use the pipe wrench, from what I remember. But it just means if you're in a big squad, only one player needs it. I think. J Rutter, a lot of people do that. To be honest, I might... excuse me. I've got a bit of a frog in my throat. I might not shoot them for bandaging, but I would definitely shoot them if they go for a gun. Prog, you asked about it. There you go, look. How do you know if it's disinfected or not? You see that one there? In grey it says disinfected. Well, no, you were asking about frozen, actually. It wasn't this, but it's the same difference. Where it says disinfected on that, it would say frozen. Same kind of thing. Except it's blue. I don't want to make the blood bag. I'm carrying the start kit specifically. Sorry, I don't want to make a saline. I want to make a blood kit or nothing. There's the blood kit. But we'll do that in a minute. There's more NBC loot here. So I'm going to need NBC loot before we can do anything else. But I'll get that at the end. I don't think I'm going to get that now. We're just going to leave. So what we need to find is three, what are they called? The filter things. We need an orange and a red and a blue filter for the 3D printer. And we also need the blueprints as well. Filaments, yeah, that's it. Filaments, not filter. I was close though, right? FIL. I don't think we need this Pioneer anymore. Why am I still carrying that? Let's get rid of that. I've not seen that in years. Jesse, thank you for the 4 months. Zagorki, thank you again. God, this tea is hot. Kettles are magic, aren't they? They boil things right quick to very high temperatures. It turns out I hate shopping for kitchens, by the way. We've not got very far. All we've done is have a little look at cupboards and worktops, but what I've learnt is that when I look at worktops, I instantly pick out the expensive ones, which I don't like. We don't really want to get a really crazy expensive kitchen because we're probably not going to be in the house for many years, hopefully. Hopefully. Maybe we'll be here for 3-4 years tops. So, like, the idea of spending, like, crazy money on the kitchen seems like no sense. I've heard of a quick attack Boothie. I don't really want to get one. I like the idea, but they're crazy money, you know. £1,000 for a tap is not really in my ballpark right now. Again, same thing. If I was in the house I was going to stay in forever, I could maybe try to convince myself I might get the value out of it, but not if I'm not going to be here long enough. Redline, well, ideally, yes, but the house we're in now is not like a forever house, you know, like, I hope not, but we'll see. Yeah, we're looking at maybe either laminate or possibly they do like the resiny type ones. That not Carndine, that's flooring, but it's got another name. But maybe a resiny type one. I don't think we'll want to get solid. Schizophrenic, it won't add the value to the house. That's not, unfortunately, not really how normally it works. If you've got a relatively new kitchen, it makes your house more sellable, but you don't get any more money for your house for it. And if you've got £4 grand worktops that are really, really nice, but the person that buys your house doesn't like them, it certainly doesn't make the house worth more money, you know. People don't want someone else's choice of a really expensive worktop, they want their choice. If you want to increase the value of your house, you need to add an extra room or build a conservatory or something, but decorating the house makes it sell better, it doesn't really add the value. If your house is fully decorated, it'll sell quicker, but it won't really be worth a lot more. Take the tap with you when you... Now, how happy would you be if you moved into a house and the tap had been removed and the water was switched off, and then you moved in and you couldn't turn the water on because there was no tap by the kitchen sink? My God. And obviously you could put a cheap alternative back in, of course, but... So I need to loot everywhere here. Suppose we'll take those. Again, I don't really need them. I'm going to have to start working out what loot I'm taking and leaving and whatnot, but... Prog. I mean, there are houses with indoor swimming pools. An outdoor swimming pool in the UK is a bit of a gamble, I think. You know, the weather is not conducive, although people have them, but... I know for a fact my missus would love... Like, our house wouldn't have a swimming pool anyway. There's no room. It's not a very big house, right? But I know she'd love one day, but... Like, the idea you just get up in the morning and just swim. She would do that every day. I don't think I would. I'd do it, like, for the first week, and then I'd just, like... I'd be like on the sofa with Cheetos dust down my t-shirt while she was swimming properly, but... she would do it every day if we had something like that, but... I ain't in that kind of league yet. No way. Maybe one day if I'm really lucky. But right now, I'll be happy if I can have a paddling pool in the back garden. You know, that'd be all right. And I'm not quite in swimming pool kind of thoughts, really. I've always wanted like a basement or a room where I could put a pool table. Like just a pool table, like 6x3 or 6.5x3 and a bit, whatever they are. You know, they're not that big. English pool. They're not very big tables. You know someone in Stafford with an outdoor pool? Well, I guess if they like freezing their nadgers, then so be it, you know. Another filter over there. I'm not after filters so much as I am filaments. Oh shit, I can't really be sliding in these, can I? I can't fix them. I haven't done another floor yet, so I've got to go back. Come on. Oh, I'd like that. That would be great, Redline. Villa on the Italian coast. That sounds great. Well, there's another filament. At least I don't have to go up top for it now. You can fix NBC gloves, yes, you can, but just not with the tool that I've got. You can fix NBC gloves with gloves or a tyre repair kit, but I've got sewing kits which won't do the job. Speaking of pool tables, my local village had some drama because the pub down the road got rid of... Is that really drama? Pub gets rid of unprofitable pool table. Locals up in arms. Fucking hell. Was there somebody going, we're losing all our amenities in the village? First it was the post office, then it was the chip shop. Now they're taking our pool table. Oh dear. Duct tape does work. I did say duct tape. I certainly intended to, but like I was trying to say and then got sidetracked. You can either use a tyre repair kit or you can use duct tape. That works. I don't have any duct tape though, or did I just stand on it just then? I have it, do I? Oh, so I do. Okay, I'll use it then. That bit I'd forgotten. I have got a big bag full of shit though, right? I don't know what's in there. There's too much in there, isn't there? I don't know what's in there. I'm just struggling to get by. So at least I can fix them is the point that we were getting to, right? I can fix the gloves. Very good. Let's look for the filament that we need. There's another filter. I think 2 is enough. I don't need any more. There ain't no filament, is there? Can make that. Andic, I've never actually made it all the way on this attempt. I've done this bit many times. I've made it to Athena 3 once with all of the gear, and it made it into a recent video, and I died at the end to some dude that turned out to be a hacker. Orders don't know what's in the house. Exactly, MT. Noisy old bastards. I'm just trying to get to the coast. I don't really want to aggro the deer. Don't really care though. But so we're going to run down the coast and look for the red lifeboat while we head towards the next area where we'll probably find the filaments that we need. I did aggro the deer, but never mind. M&S, England have got Senegal on Sunday. And they play the winner of France versus Poland, which is going to be tricky. But I'm not going to lie, England will be a bit scared of France. France will be a bit scared of England as well. You know, it'll be if both teams get through. There's no guarantees. It could easily be Poland against Senegal. You just don't know. Dual, it's great watch for high FPS recording. What, it doesn't say that you should just use Shadowplay prog, because that's what I'm doing. Is Shadowplay not okay? Please tell me it's okay. I don't mind what you think, Core. I think both teams have a chance. France will be favourites, but Pitfall. No, I don't like your dinner with Andre. No. Just Jacob, they played a really, really weakened team against Tunisia, and they were already through as winners of the group. So you can read into that next to nothing really. Although one thing you can read into it, which I think is fairly true, the strength in depth in their squad is not as good as some other teams, but they have got the best striker in the tournament, so that might be enough, you know. What do I have against the film? I've never seen it. I've never seen. So my dinner with Andre, I've not seen it. That's why. It read like it was a sentence not related to a film, right? So I've not seen it. I have noob, yeah, a few times. It's good. Dear, what are they up to over there? Look at them. They're stealthing into the water. Also looks like they're standing on top of each other. We'll go for a closer look. Stud, there aren't any more DayZ events till the end of the year that I'm going in. None of them are my events, though. I just participate, you know, but as far as I'm aware, there's nothing coming up. And here we see two male deer. Deer on the top seems to have gotten lonely. This is the first time this has ever been captured in the wild. He caresses the shoulders of the underwolf. I did just call him deer. That's me being underwolf. It's me being Attenborough, okay? I know they're not deer. Don't worry. Alright, shut up. Anyway, he caresses the shoulder. Perhaps he won't notice it slipping in. What's going to happen? What's going to happen when I get near to those? I guess it was always going to happen, wasn't it? When I get near to those, they're going to attack. I know I'm bleeding, but I just want to get away from where I just fired my very loud gun. I did wonder if they might be stuck, but they weren't stuck, were they? They weren't stuck at all. Oh god. Something really stuck in the back of my throat. It's horrible. Help me step, bro. Doesn't look like we're getting one of the boats along this way. Prog, yeah, I don't know any more about as and when AV1's coming, but yeah, the sooner the better. I didn't really want to shoot my blaze, to be honest. I haven't got loads of bullets. I did get 20, now we're down to 18, but I don't know, I can miss, you know. I'd quite like a few more bullets than 16 or 18 or whatever. We've got 2 in the gun and 16 spare, I think. Yeah. Still haven't repaired those gloves, have I? I do need to make a fire. I could kill a deer. Just to get a little bit more meat. It might be wise, but... We've still got more food. I'll just leave it for now. What do I think of the sawn-off shotgun? It's absolutely terrible. That is what I think of it. It's terrible. I'd rather piss into a fucking Category 5 hurricane than use the sawn-off. What is the point of sawed-off weapons? Well, it makes them smaller and they fit in the inventory. I think mostly, more often than not, they're more for like RP purposes and stuff like that, or for people that have got the game, had the game a long time and they just want to be a bit hardcore. But like sawing off most of the guns just makes them worse. The sawn-off shotgun, sawn-off double barrel, does have a wider spread, but the sawn-off spread is great as it is. If you make it wider, it just makes it more inaccurate. You know, like if you're firing at someone 10 meters away and you hit a perfect shot, most of the shot doesn't hit, it's spread off around them, it doesn't hit the player. Yeah, the only one that's any good, as you say, Tuck, is the sawn-off FAMAS, which is absolutely amazing. You actually want the sawn-off FAMAS because it still performs just as well and it makes the iron sights way better. Shorter barrels, lower risk to hit. Yeah, that's true, but and a lot of the servers turn that off. The gun raising. A lot of servers have it turned off. Some don't, of course, but I don't know. By the time you're checking barracks and you're going through, more often than not, personally, I'm not using a shotgun by the time I'm doing military barracks very much. Really early game I might still be, but if I'm playing Chernarus and I'm looting a lot of barracks, chances are I don't even have a shotgun anymore. Shotguns are great, but I just don't. I don't find myself using them. I don't think you can repair that with it. Didn't think so. I'll just keep that for now, actually, because I can slide down a few more ladders here and fix it back up again. I do really need to sort out a fire. I think I might make one in this building here if I can. So I've got to loot all around here very thoroughly. Someone's left that shit. In order to try and find these filaments that I need. We need to find one of each colour. And usually you find one or two of them here, unless you're very unlucky, so we'll see. Did I order a copy of the Namalsk soundtrack? Oh, fucking hell, I hate that. I haven't done yet. No, I haven't done. I think it's a very cool thing. I did retweet Bubson, but I don't have any means to play it. And I don't particularly want to like have it as a decoration on the wall, personally. Or just to... I've got too much stuff like that. Like, it took me 2 years to put my silver play button on the wall. And it took me like 5 years to earn a silver play button and nearly 2 years to hang it on the wall. So I certainly don't want any jobs, right? So I haven't bought it for now. I think it's cool. I think the other thing for me, unfortunately, as well, is I play with the music off because I don't want the music track recording on the sound. So because I play with the music off, I've not even listened to the whole Namalsk soundtrack. Unfortunately, you know. Pretty sure those are zombies. I don't think it's a bear. Still need to make a fire, but we might as well finish looting this side while we're here. What's happened to Belgium? Have Croatia gone 1-0 up? Or is it all finished? Belgium are out. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. There's the first filter. Finish 0-0. I think Martinez has been chancing his arm for quite some time, to be honest.
Old man's TRMZ GG.
I like Roberto Martinez. I used to like him when he was manager of Wigan, and I liked him when he was manager of Everton. And I wanted him to be a success. He seemed like a very nice man. That did seem like a good manager, but he was not the right choice to be Belgian manager. He just... I don't know how he got that job. He did well at Wigan, didn't do well at Everton, and then somehow got the Belgium job. That just didn't make sense. Oh, I need to check that. Isn't my head at risk of frostbite? It is, yeah. It is, but I'll get any old hat. There'll be something to choose. I don't remember if I looted this or not. I'll get any old hat in a minute. I know, I don't have the space to carry both things, and I don't want to keep fucking around, so we'll just sort it out. It's fine. I've got to make a fire, like, right now. Anyway, I've been light blue for a while. I don't want to keep burning through my energy, so I'll just make a fire. It was a weird choice, I know. I can see why people may think I'm a bit mad for dropping the night vision, the combat one, but I'm thinking about as and when we get the spacesuit, I'm going to want the head strap, not the combat helmet. And we may not get the spacesuit, but there, we can't get frostbite anymore. Right? That was never going to be too big of a deal, you know. So for those that aren't aware, if and when I get to the oil rig and get the spacesuit, or the gas suit that's not a spacesuit but it actually is a spacesuit, Uncle Food, because you use it for going to space. When I get that, it comes with a helmet that I'm going to need to wear, and it comes with a bodysuit I'm going to need to wear, but I won't be able to see in the dark. I'll need to use my night vision head strap, and hopefully the night vision that I get from the submarine. So I do need it for now. I can't just... I need to keep the head strap because I'm going to need it inside Athena 3 and Athena 2. I love the way Robot Lady says Namalsk. It's probably absolutely correct. It just seems weird to me is all. Bance, thank you for the 5 months. Mike, thank you for the 12. Karen, thank you for the bits once again. Port Guy, thank you for the 6 month and inches for the support. I'll do my best, dude. Thank you. I've never done it, Matty. The nearest I've got, like I was just saying, the one from the YouTube video, I got killed at the end by a hacker. And that was the end of that chapter. The spacesuit does have NGVGs built in, but you have to get the battery for that at Athena 3. The only place that spawns the battery in the oxygen tank is in Athena 3, so you need to go there to get it. I want to quickly check up here. There won't be a filament. Lots of bullets, but not the ones I need. I might quickly grab those, though. I'm sure I can make use of those if I can find myself a FNX or a 1911. Right. We'll save the lighter from now and start using the match. Move Maker-ish was in here a little bit earlier. I think he was in Disneyland yesterday with his missus, from what he was saying.
Thanks for the amazing entertainment, Paul. Keep it up, smiley face.
Twisted, thank you for the 10 months. Very kind, dude. What did I think of England the other night? I thought they were good. I know Wales are not the best team in the world anymore. Well, they never have been, but they're not as good as they were a few years ago. But England played very well. I think Mason Mount not playing and Jordan Henderson playing was a very, very good choice, and I hope to see that again. I don't think Mason Mount should start till the end of the tournament, to be honest, unless someone gets injured. I think Jordan Henderson is much better in that midfield than Mount is, and it gives Bellingham more chance to go and do his thing, and Henderson is better at playing, but being a bit of a bridge between Rice and Bellingham. I thought the team played well. I'm not saying they're going to win the World Cup, but I definitely think they're going to win the World Cup, obviously. You know. I don't think that. I really hope they do, and they have a small chance. But their chances are a little bit better after beating Wales 3-0, aren't they? You know, it doesn't hurt. Obviously, there are other teams with slightly better chances, but they have a chance. That's the main thing, you know. They're in the next round. If they beat Senegal, they're in the quarterfinals. But Sunday, Senegal, hopefully. One thing that I would really love to see, it would be a hell of a story for Marcus Rashford. There's no guarantee he'll even play the next game. But how fucking cool would it be, given the pressure he's been under for the last couple of years and all the darker times, right? How cool would it be if he ended up with the golden boot? That would be fucking amazing. He's got 3 goals. There's only a few players in with a chance of winning the golden boot, and he's one of them, you know? That would be amazing. The US beating Iran a big deal? Not really, Max Raymond. They were probably slight favourites for it, probably. There wasn't a lot in it, though. I think they're ranked slightly higher in the world than Iran, so probably should have won the game, and they did. But if you're an American, it was a big deal. Of course it was. I think he should probably start as well. I do. I wouldn't be surprised if he starts Rashford and Saka and drops Sterling. And I wouldn't be surprised if he drops Saka as well and plays old matey from Man City, whose name's just come out of my brain temporarily. I can see his face right now and his stupid little hair thing. Ooh. Phil Foden, yeah. I think Phil Foden played really well the other day as well, but Saka's been playing great too, you know. It's a nice problem to have, but with Saka and Foden and Rashford, and also Sterling, who's not been on amazing form, but he's good for England. And then also maybe Grealish as well. There's a hell of a lot of attacking players to choose from there. And mate, blimey, well, GG on that one. 100 to 1, eh? Fucking hell. Clinton. I don't know. I don't think those two are the only options, Stove. I think Arsenal will definitely finish in the top 3. I'm not convinced they'll win the league. Incontinental Buttocks. Burden is good, as is Saka. They both should be on the first names on the team sheet. Yeah, but there's a lot of other players that are good as well, you know, in their positions. You know, Marcus Rashford is good. I know he's not been pulling up trees for Man United until this season. He's doing better, but he's good. Raheem Sterling is good, you know. Jack Grealish is good. All of whom could play where those guys are playing. Grealish perhaps slightly less so, but they're all very, very good. I personally think I'd go with, based on the current form only, I'd go with Rashford and Foden and start like they did in the last game, but it's really tough on Saka to not play, given he scored 2 goals in the first game, you know. Kane's going to start, Zombie Ollie. There's no way Kane's not going to start. I think it should be Rashford and Foden myself. As much as Saka's been amazing, I just think that, I know they only won 3-0, but for me they played better the other day than they did in the first game when they won 6-2. It just looked right. I really did. But whichever ones they pick, I think it will hopefully be okay. I feel like Southgate is good at looking at the opposition and then picking between, say, Saka and Foden based on the opposition and what will hurt them more, you know, whether it's the skill or whether it's the pace, you know, whichever one he kind of wants to go with. Wales is no measure. PK, everyone says that, but you just have to play the team that's in front of you, you know. Wales still did all right. They didn't lose. Well, they did lose, actually. That's not true. They did lose. They lost to Iran, didn't they? They drew with America and they lost to Iran, so they didn't pull up trees. But they're not terrible. They're far from the worst team in the tournament. I do think they're a lot weaker than they used to be, though. There's no denying that. They used to be stronger than they are now. I just thought I'd check to see if that was pristine, but my one is, so we're okay. God, I thought I'd fucked that up. Didn't check the roofs. Normally it's guns and not filters. Saka has been more consistent. I agree. I think it would be really harsh on him to be dropped, but I think based on the last game, I'd struggle. I think I can see both of them starting, and I'd be happy with either. You know, I really would. So I'm not saying I'm definitely right, and it should be that way. I think you can see either one of those choices would be good. Marvelous. It looked like it had a wooden door in it. Did you see that? It looked like it had a wooden door in the other side. I've got to check all of these buildings because there's a chance we might find the filters in here. These things, balling bag, you need them on Namalsk only for printing a special suit that allows you to go to Lantia. I think I checked this container already, but we're going to check it one more time. Filterman, yeah, that'll stop me calling it filter if I say it that way, won't it? Up now, noob, dude, thank you for the 23 months. Bruiser, thank you for the 32. Quite like that bag if it wasn't very bright white. Well, that's good. That sets us up nicely. There's no filament in here, is there? God forgive. It looks to me like they put a space between for and give, which means they definitely didn't deserve forgiveness if you ask me. I really think Ramsdale is a better choice than Pickford. I don't know much about Ramsdale because I just don't get to watch anywhere near as much football. And so you may well be right in terms of the performance of the respective keepers. But one thing that definitely comes into it is nerves and the occasion and experience in that occasion. And I think that's one thing that matters. And people always say you should pick on form, and I think that may be the case, and certainly in many positions. But for goalkeeper, when maybe there's a difference of 1 or 2% between keepers in terms of talent, the fact that they've played in other tournaments really matters, I think. You know, played in other big tournaments. You know, like played in... like Pickford's played in a Euros final and a World Cup semi-final. Those kind of things matters, you know, when you're going out to a big game like the next one, having a lot of big game experience, I think it really does matter. Like, it doesn't matter how much of a good goalie you are or a good player, there's always that chance that you might get all full of adrenaline and fuck everything up. You only need to make one mistake. I don't think it does entirely matter if you've just won big games, Clueless. I think big game experience matters. I don't remember England losing the final because of Pickford either, by the way, you know. Like, Pickford didn't play badly from what I remember in the final in the Euros. I'm not saying he was the reason we didn't win or anything, or he made loads of crucial saves, but he's certainly always been fairly steady. But big game experience matters, you know. Putting in or changing your number one goalie right at the start of a tournament like this is a risk, you know. A safe-ish pair of hands might be the way to go. I think that's got to factor into your decision making, is what I'm saying. I can see why Southgate might stick with Pickford. It's absolutely possible that Southgate thinks that there is a goalkeeper in his squad that's a little tiny bit better than Pickford, which might be a weird thing to do, but he might be thinking, well, he's a better shot stopper, he's a better this, his distributions, but he certainly will have that kind of thought process, won't he, you know, but he'll also know that Pickford has played in the big games for England and won't shit himself, hopefully. Do you think the group selections are random? No, they are drawn. If you're talking about the groups for the World Cup, they are drawn. But there are pots, so you get teams in pot 1, 2, 3, 4. So in England's group, England were in pot 1, I would imagine. So you get like rankings. So you get like, they try to separate the teams based on rankings. So if you're in a seed, if you're really high up, like England got to the semis of the World Cup and the finals of the Euros, they're ranked quite high, so they're in the top pot. Along with other teams like, say, Argentina and France and whoever else. Like, France obviously won the last World Cup, so they're going to be in a high pot. Probably Croatia were as well, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how the rankings have worked. Maybe they weren't, actually, because they were in the same group as other good teams. Belgium, maybe. But So you get ranked in pots 1, 2, 3, and 4. So they draw out pot 1 teams for the groups. Then they draw out pot 2 teams, then 3, and then 4. So in theory, you end up with a fairly even distribution, but it's still not easy. In theory, England's group is the hardest. Now, it might not be the hardest, but in terms of rankings, it's the hardest. It's the only group with 4 members of the top 20 in the world in it. Whether that's really reflection on how good the teams are is another matter, but in theory, England's was one of the harder groups. I certainly wasn't overly enamoured with the group when it was announced. France will lose to Brazil in the final. A time Trevor told me. Blimey. I hope France lose a little earlier than that myself. What about Brazil? Well, they'd be one of the seeds as well. Of course they would. I think I wouldn't imagine there's ever a time when they'd not been seeded. I do as well, Toves. I do. I don't think it's a right. There's no guarantee. England have struggled to beat so many teams and lost. They lost to Iceland a couple of World Cups ago, didn't they? Was it Euro or was it Euros? I forget. But Iceland are not as good as Senegal, and Senegal, we can lose to them. You know, we've struggled to beat other teams. We've struggled to beat African teams in the past and got through on penalties. You know, didn't we beat an African team on penalties not long ago? My memory for individual games is terrible. Oh, I might be thinking of Colombia. I can't fucking remember. It was Colombia, you're right. Don't sleep on the USA, says every American that's never watched football till they started supporting America in this World Cup. The only people that are saying don't sleep on the USA are Americans. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But it's true. America have done great, and I hope you get through the next round. I really do. I genuinely would rather you got through. Now, Netherlands are nearby, but the Netherlands, to be honest, are a little bit more of a threat in the competition, so I'd like them knocked out, if I'm honest. But I hope you do well. It would be good for the sport in America. I think it would be cool to see, but the only people that think America have a realistic chance of winning it are Americans, you know. It's really weird. I think it's partly in your nature, by the way. Like, Americans are so patriotic, and they're so like USA that they don't just hope that they win. They start to believe that they will. Like, that self-belief and confidence almost instills a better chance of it happening in a way. You know, like, I'm not trying to drag you down. I'm just being realistic. You know, look, I understand football a little bit. America have got no chance of winning the World Cup. England have got a tiny chance of winning the World Cup. You know, that's being honest. You know, I'm an England fan. I don't think they're definitely going to be winning. I'm not telling anyone not to sleep on England, you know. I really love them to win the World Cup. It'd be amazing, but I don't think they will. You know, I just hope. That's the difference. Somehow we've missed this lifeboat. It's not spawned, is it? Bob, I tend to only watch the final, the Super Bowl final. I really enjoy the Super Bowl final as a spectacle. But there isn't that much American football on live here. There's some highlight shows and whatnot, but I don't ever get to sort of check it out as a rule. I don't have all the filaments now. I've only got one. I don't have the blueprints, so we're a long way from getting to where we need to be just yet. Typical Hunk, thanks for the 7 months. That's really kind. Bruiser, thank you for the 32 months. Shiny, yeah, I get. I don't have Sky, so I can't watch that. I don't. I've been trying to talk myself into getting Sky, but even if I had Sky, I still wouldn't have the time to watch it. That's the trouble. Hookin, yeah, I think that's true. I think that's true. The problem I've got, like you're talking about blind confidence, I don't really want to try and comment on it too much because obviously as an English person I'm probably already set up for being a little bit looking down my nose, sarcastic and like butthurt. So when you comment on stuff like that about other nations, you're just feeding into your own. But there's quite a lot going on there, you know. I think longevity and like in 500 years I think it won't be the same in America, you know. I don't think that confidence will be there the same as it is now. You'll be a bit more self-assured and a little bit less overtly confident, or overly confident, sorry. Sunbish, they've been talking about trying to get a team in the NFL from London forever and a day. They've been talking about that, yeah. Prog, yeah, I think a lot of people do that when the sport, like if you're into football, they shut it down for the when the football's off and then bring it back again. Whiskey, I've not done it yet, dude. No. I don't know what's going on with my throat's been feeling a bit funny. I feel a bit shit today. Well, I try. Excuse me, as proved by that voice that just came out then. I don't know what's going on with my voice today. You know, sometimes when you've got a little bit of a croaky throat and you talk and it kind of hurts in your lungs. I'm feeling a bit like that. And no, I don't think I've got COVID before anyone starts saying it. But I've got that. I feel a bit weird. Every channel on the planet for £20 a month. I've never heard of it, dude. Sounds amazing. Sounds a bit illegal. Yeah, I'd really love to watch the Tyson Fury fight, were it not for the fact that it's pay-per-view. And I don't think I'll buy it, but my principle on it says no. I already feel like I got fleeced paying for the Dillian White fight to go and watch it live. Based on the shit view that I got. I'm not being fleeced by it for another, whatever it is, maybe £30 to watch him, like, watch him toy with fucking, what's his name, for a few rounds. I haven't Don't You Hate Pants, no. Tysol. Everybody recommends a free stream for a sporting event, but all that does is raise your blood pressure. I can't stand the free streams. I think I'd rather not watch it. If you're trying to watch a free stream of something, it keeps pausing. There's about 167 pop-ups. As soon as it finally starts and something exciting happens, it pauses.
Cheers and thank you for everything you do for the DayZ community.
And then that stream stops working. The streamer you're on that was working and was free suddenly stops working. Then you have to try and find another 17 different ones. And then the one you were watching works again, but only for about another 3 seconds, you know. Chizuru is the name, thank you. My memory not so good. My memory is terrible, actually, at the moment. But yeah, I just... The free streams... Obviously, there's the ethics of it as well, but the reality is that the free streams are good because they're free, but terrible because you don't actually get to see the sport, you know. You just don't. Hellfire, I don't really understand the irony there.
It's time to start running!
Hope you're well, Paul. Much love, TRMZ. Love, TRMZ. Love.
How can I dry a shirt in this game? You can put it into your hands and wring it out to damp. Oh, the stream drop did it. It shouldn't have dropped for everyone. I hope it didn't. Yeah, you can dry it in your hands to damp, which will help you a little bit. Other than that, start a fire, put it on the floor next to the fire. Quite a few batter trees now. Let's...
It's time to start running!
Love the last video. Keep on running.
Dude, thank you very much. MTK, thank you as well. Snow Happening, thank you for the 3 months. Hope you're well as well. Thank you for coming in. Psycho, thank you. Unwin, thank you very much too.
Hey yo.
We're still needing filaments. I never went and checked the other bit by the docks there. I should have gone up to the other bit where the crane is. You normally find one there. I don't actually remember ever finding one here, and there should be one.
As many months as years I've lived. Keep on breaking your leg, old bastard. TRMZ. Love.
Thank you very much, Hogstrom. I appreciate it. IPTV can't be legal, though, right? It can't be. You guys can tell me, right? But if you get every channel for £20 a month, right? And the Sky Sports channels cost more than £20 a month, it can't be legal, can it? It just can't be. There must be some kind of loophole. You guys maybe more that will know more about it than me, but like if you want Sky TV with all the channels in the UK, that's like fucking £80 a month or something.
It's time to start.
It is very much not legal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Therein lies the rub, right? I'm not judging any of you guys for using it, but I don't personally feel like I want to use something like that. I don't really want to pay £20 for some illegal thing. Not because I want to be like, aren't I a goody two-shoes, but I don't know, something like that. Is it the end of the world? No, but someone else is making a shitload of money off of something. It's a bit like buying fake watches or something. I just don't like shit like that, you know. I just think it sucks. I think Sky sucks, and I don't care if they go out of business, really, but I think supporting stuff like that makes me feel a little uneasy. Because it's where the money's going, you know. But that's my choice, you know. I'm not trying to tell anyone else what to do. Do whatever you like. If you like it, you're getting value, do it. Your choice. There goes my Sky sponsorship. I don't think Sky are looking for sponsorship from me. It's okay. Fucking hate Sky. Just do. Yeah, well, ProgChamp, it did me. When Channel 4 got the Formula 1, I was really quite happy about that. I probably wouldn't watch many races, but maybe through the course of a year I might watch 2 or 3. It was really cool. It was very, very good. And then it went all that like instantly through the fucking floor. That, you know. I already looted this, didn't I? Mango Cat, thank you for the 20 months. That's really kind. Killer Drone, thank you as well. To be honest, I need space so badly I might even take the stupid fucking poopy pants. Let's not aggro the chumpy. Oh, he really seemed hurt, didn't he? Mango and Kilodrone, thanks very much. I'm going to need another drink in a minute. I've drank the two. On the subject. A couple of pills here, I could just... no, I haven't. Packet's empty. I'll go and get some in a minute. How do you do that stealth kill? Lime, you have to creep up behind the zombie so it doesn't hear you. And when you're crouched and you're near enough, you just melee. As long as you're crouched and you melee, it does a stealth attack if the zombie doesn't know you're there. As soon as it hears you and turns around, that's it. It won't work. Lorenzo, I don't know about Google. They're like Sky play ads and you pay for the service. So you pay to watch the TV, you're paying for the sports channels, and then they make you watch ads as well. You know, that's a bit different than Google, where you have access to everything for nothing. You know, that's a bit different in my book. I need to find another filament, that would be good. Blue, no, as long as it doesn't know you're there, all you have to do is just be crouched and attack, that's it. You don't need to have to press the running button, that's not true. Sometimes I'll go up to them without pressing shift at all. Shift being the running button. Quagger, dude, that sucks. Well, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better than you were, dude. That fucking sucks. Am I sure, Blue, I've been doing stealth attacks since the stealth attacks were introduced. I'm not just sure, I'm fucking 100% positive. You don't need to be pressing shift to do a stealth attack. You just need to be crouched and the zombie needs to not know that you're there. You don't even need to be crouched. That's not actually true. You just need the zombie not to know that you're there. You can run up to a zombie and hit it, as long as it hasn't aggroed on you yet, which it will do. If you're playing Namalsk in the dark in the really bad heavy wind and rain, they won't hear you. You can literally, I did it earlier, you can go straight up the back. What are R plates? I don't even know what they are. PDC World, I used to like watching that. I don't even know who the players are now. Not quite the same since Phil the Power Tail left. I'm sure it's more exciting, but like it used to be kind of good when he was around because he was so good. And also, to be honest, more than anything else, Sid Waddell's commentary, that was next level. He was good. Got killed doing the Eastwood DRL run. Sorry, I saw most of your message, but your name disappeared off the screen. It sucks, you were killed by a bear.
Greetings,
That sucks,
my
dude.
lord.
Ori, dude, thank you for the resub. Less of the Lord business, though, okay? Savage, thank you. Cheers for the support as well, dude. Can you see my settings? Exclamation settings, and it will show you them. It's on a cooldown, so when someone's done it, when everyone else tries to do it, it won't work, okay? X is very cool.
Thanks, Paul. I'm going for a nap. Watch you don't fall through the map, grin tongue out.
Hope you fall through your bed. I mean, thank you for the resub / reminded me of that horror show. Cheers, Jim T. Thank you. Adist, I think maybe I am perhaps aware of it on the basis that it probably helped me on YouTube when I first started making YouTube videos, you know. I'm not saying the videos are great now, but when I first started making videos, they were terrible. And I think my accent helped people think they might come and watch another one sometimes. I think that definitely did help. There is something to be said for having a half-decent voice if you want to be a streamer or a YouTuber, that's for sure. I'm a little bit worried about the lack of zombies. There should be some. Also a little bit worried about the lack of filaments as well. I'm going to put the gamma up. There'll be a blank screen for a couple of seconds, guys. It won't be long. Well, this has been a shower of shit, hasn't it? In Continental, it shouldn't do it. Sometimes if your internet's running a bit slower, it might reduce your speed, but it shouldn't do it regularly, no.
That dude's a asterisk whole our plates are for slow-minded drivers, and you Paul are farter on the ball for such plates.
R plates are for slow-minded drivers, cheeky fucker. We don't have R plates in the UK, we have P plates for people that have recently passed their test. There ain't no R plates in the UK. And I'm good 30 years off of needing them as well, you cheeky bastard. Savage, that is. Is that so, Angry Chair? Blimey. Do I ever stream with a webcam on? I actually don't have the webcam on right now for people that are about to ask for it. I need to go and find that image. I've never used a webcam is the quick answer. No, I don't use one. Buttocks, that's weird. Moto, no, it's just luck. I seem to do pretty well on Tara Island, which is where we are now, but what tends to happen is you might find one or two and then you end up doing laps until you find the others, but I normally just stay on this island. I'd be disappointed if we don't find one here. Bubson, hello dude, you're right. Have I managed to get there? No, I've got very close twice. I died in Athena 2 when going to press the button with it, and I died in Athena 3 with everything and got killed by a hacker inside Athena 3. So there was me and one other player in there as far as I know, and the other player was a hacker and killed me. He knew where I was through the walls and whatnot. That's the closest I've gotten, which sucks. Do people recognise me by voice? No. Max Raymond, yeah, it was a community server. They got banned. So the only reason I know they were a hacker, I thought it was suspicious, but I had a message from one of the admins like later in the day, and the guy that had killed me had 700 meter Makarov kills and stuff like that. His kill feed was all kinds of wrong, so they found him because of my death. And at the time I was saying, this is dodgy, it feels like a stream sniper, something's not right. He knows where I am. But it was none of those things. He could see where I was. It wasn't the stream sniper, so they looked into it and saw it was dicey. What's the best game I played besides DayZ? Modern Warfare 4. Sorry, Modern Warfare 1. So Call of Duty 4. It's not the best game, probably, but it's the one that meant the most to me at the time. I'd not long since really gotten into online games, and I just fucking loved it. I thought it was amazing at the time. It was the first online multiplayer game that I really wanted to just play and not stop. I think after that it would be some kind of old game, like maybe Premier Manager on the Amiga, or yeah, the Amiga, or possibly the first Tomb Raider at the time. That's the first Tomb Raider felt astounding to me when it first came out. Like, it wasn't freedom like you get in DayZ. It wasn't a sandbox game, but it felt like it had it. It was still an on-rails game, but at the time it felt the most free. You could run where you want. It was a lot more than just a very linear platform game. Vargassi, we talk about both nearly every stream, dude. Nearly every stream we talk about both, so it probably could have been either or both. Filaments are very fucking thin on the ground today, aren't they? Holy shit.
Love you, man. Keep running. Have you been watching much of the World Cup, my friend?
Nowhere near as much as I'd like, Fearful. I hope you're good. I've watched the England games, of course. And I've seen little bits here and there. Like today I'll miss all the games because I'm doing a 12-hour stream. Monday, same thing. So I'm streaming quite a bit, and so I'm missing a lot of the games. But that's okay, you know. I'd like to watch more. I actually really enjoyed, where I've had the odd little bit of time, I've actually enjoyed watching a game where I could just support a team. You know, I never watch it as a neutral and don't find it like if a team's 2-0 down, I'll just hope they win kind of thing, you know, like if I turn it on or whatever, I always pick a side and just have fun with it kind of thing. There we go. There's one. It's nice to watch as a neutral and just like not really care, you know, like you might be rooting for a team, but if the other team score this amazing goal, you're like, fucking hell, that was good, you know. It's kind of nice that, but I ain't got much available time. Yesterday I was off, you know, but I didn't have time to watch the football. I was double busy. Connor, what you just saw there, I'm looking for the filaments to make the 3D spacesuit. You can 3D print a suit on this server that you need. So I was trying to get that. You know what, I think we might go and get some snow. I might just put some snow in the cooking pot while we're here. It's a lot easier to defrost snow in a cooking pot than it is in a canteen, and on top of that you can just boil it so that you can instantly drink it as well. Pessimistic, I think it goes in cycles, but I'm with you as far as movies go. As far as games go, I don't really give a shit at the moment. And obviously I want there to be new good games, but I think people have been saying how there's not many good games coming out for quite a while, you know. It feels like the last big thing in gaming with regards to Twitch streamers with the Battle Royale genre, and maybe Tarkov, but if you're into shooters, they seem very turgid lately. You know, maybe this new Call of Duty is amazing. I know some people have been liking the Tarkov Lite mode, you know. But gaming in general, if you're more of a shooter fan, has been a bit slow for a while. But as far as movies go, films are horrendous at the moment. I just can't believe it, you know. It's been like a perfect storm of lockdowns and no cinemas and streaming services taking over, and it's just shit. Films are shit now. Like, the best you can do is, like that film I watched last night, the one about the Thailand football team that went underground and got stuck in the caves. It was an okay film with an okay cast. Viggo Mortensen and Colin Farrell. It was alright. It wouldn't do very well at the cinema though. I think it's an Amazon exclusive as far as I remember. But that's what sort of films are coming out now, you know. It's that kind of level. There's just All Quiet on the Western Front was pretty good, but there's very few films at that level coming out. They're mostly just dire. They're just like TV movies, but that's all they're... Like, mostly we're getting TV movies, which is what they are, because they're made for Netflix or Amazon or whatever, you know. We're getting TV movies or bad blockbusters, you know. And maybe blockbusters were always bad, and maybe it's partly my age, but how many more fucking superhero films do we... Sorry, Ish, I don't even want to talk about it, really, but how many more do we need to see? It's like, the formula is just, like... There needs to be something new. It's about time for something new, surely. Well, it seems like whenever I start bashing Marvel, Ish is in the channel, right? Which, it is a bit boring to constantly be bashing Marvel just because he's listening, but if it comes up, it comes up. I can't help it, but... Yeah, it is a bit boring, and obviously Ish is actually on the payroll. He's on the Stanley Appreciation Society. You know, he has to talk only positive things, so I hear. I really liked the couple of the Avengers films. The Dustining one was the best one. You know, that one was amazing. I really like that, but it does seem to have gone downhill a bit. And to be honest, I didn't like a lot of the ones that were running up to it either, but that one was at least good.
If you listen very, very carefully, you can hear Barry Norman turning in his grave, muttering, beautifully scripted, well-edited, impressively cinematic pile of
dog shit. Head T-Ball, thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. So I don't mind the first Avatar. I thought it was a bit nicey and a bit... Ugh. I thought Avatar was okay. And I know it was a spectacle and it was beautiful and it was great in 3D, and I think I'm going to try and get the kids to go and watch Avatar, like me, the missus and the two kids. When they're here, assuming it's out, and I believe it will be, between Christmas and New Year, I'll probably try and go and see it with them. Because it's a good thing to do, and I hope it's good. I hope it's good, because maybe if a few films do well at the cinema, they might make a few more films that go
Sada
to the
has
cinema.
started
But
streaming DayZ again. Just saying.
Boomy boy, I'm glad about that. I am glad about that. Can you take me with you? No, you can make your own way there. If you've not spent too much of your money on event hacks. I don't think that would be fair, Wildcats. I'm way above his division in terms of, and this is not an ego thing, weight division. Like it would be like Bowser fighting Princess or something. You know, it just wouldn't be fair. he would dance around me. He would dance around me and do great until I hit him once. And I did indirectly just call Armistead a princess, but I don't mean it literally speaking. I'm just talking about Mario characters, okay? Did I check the truck? Yeah, I've heard good things about Brightburn, and whilst I like The Boys, I'm not saying they're the same, I kind of like The Boys as an antidote to it. And Brightburn looks a bit like that as well, because it's about a younger lad that's got superpowers, and he's a bit maybe unhinged as far as I gather, but I just haven't got the energy for it. I haven't got the energy for any more superhero stuff, thank you. Liquid, it's going great. It's going really, really good. Yeah, so far so good. This has just brought me my spicy chicken. That's no... Scaled sold, I don't know. If you watch something like The Boys, you can still... Or even... Deadpool, you can make stuff. The problem with cinema is nothing to do with rules and regulations. When there's still stuff that's like really, really like gratuitous coming out, you can still push the envelope. Num num num. I need to stop doing this. I seem to be getting this a lot. Where you fall and then it keeps like falling you again and again and again.
Love the Lone Wolf videos. Ending was hilarious.
Bootleg, dude, thank you. Gilly, I've not changed, I've not played Uncharted, no. I tried the first Uncharted, and I hated the camera angle and then played it for about 10 minutes and turned it off. I hated the shooting and the camera angle and I turned it off and I didn't ever play it again. Which I'm sure is heresy to many, but I just hated it. Bootleg, thank you very much. There was another question I wanted to get to and I missed it. Andor, was it? I have seen Andor. Andor is great. I've seen all of Andor. Andor is really good.
It's time to start running!
Whoa, whoa, wow.
Scaled Soul, I don't know if that's true, dude. I don't know if that's true. I think, like, things would get R-rated or even banned not that long ago that are no longer banned. I don't know. I think that might be bound from your own frustration at certain aspects of political correctness. But I don't personally feel like it's actually changing cinema. Nipples, it's terrible. Sorry, nipples. It is nippless. It is terrible. Roberto Martinez has resigned already. Aw. He is a nice man, but he was not the right man. Was having a debate about top Arma 3 players beating DayZ players. I couldn't give a shit, to be honest, Paul. I couldn't give a shit who'd beat who. That'd be like my dad's bigger than your dad. I could not give a toss. But possibly the best DayZ player, in terms of the most entertaining for me personally, smoking game, would be someone like Mr. Moon. And I'm not throwing Mr. Moon under the bus by saying that he is not an out-and-out PvPer. You know, he's a great gamer and he's a very entertaining streamer. But DayZ and Arma 3 are so different, you know. Like, I don't see that. That's like, it's like comparing like apples and onions or something. They're just not the same. They're just nothing. They're different games. Yes, there's shooting involved, but the reality is, if you're an out-and-out Arma 3 player, you probably play DayZ like it's Arma 3. Well, okay, fair enough if you enjoy it, but a lot of people don't play it. Oh, there is that as well, Ish, yeah, but I ain't getting suckered on that. Who would I say are the best DayZ PvP players? There's loads and loads of very, very good ones. I think Smoke, Taupe and Sour Sweet are probably in the equation for best, but best is really subjective. I think the reality is this as well. This might be shitting on both categories, but if you're an absolute massive Arma 3 player, or you're a massive DayZ player, chances are you're not actually very good at PS games at all. And so I'm making sure I'm including me in that. Because these games are tactical. They're about thought. They're about positioning. They're not just about PvP. They're not just about aim. The best aimers are playing games like CSGO and Valorant and other games. If you've got the very best aim, you're probably playing games where you're shooting people like fucking loads every round, you know? Like, if you're playing DayZ, you might have an okay aim, but chances are you're not going to be the absolute top tier. And it's probably true of Arma as well. It's more of a simulator type game, you know? It's like saying you can be the best driver because you play Euro Trick Simulator. You can't. Chances are someone playing the more like racing sim games are going to be the best driver in terms of getting around a track the quickest, at least anyway, you know. I think that's kind of common sense, and I think when you're playing the more simulatory style games, I think that's not an unfair assessment, really. Ethan, I don't deny that. Chances are, though, if you played CS:GO for years and years and years and you fucking love it, you probably won't have the patience for playing a game like DayZ for very long. Raw aim is an absolute massive thing, and Shroud has got like the best raw aim of anyone that plays DayZ, I'd say, you know. But he's not unbeatable. He's a DayZ legend, by the way. I like Shroud, but he doesn't play DayZ that much, you know. So there are certain elements to not having the experience in the game that count against you too at times. But of course, if you're like top tier level of CS:GO, you're going to own in a game like that. I might be opening myself up to a bit of danger here, but I'd put Sadder in a similar category to me in that he's a bit of an all-rounder. He's an entertaining and a very funny guy, but he's not the best PvPer. He's probably better than me, but he ain't the best out-and-out PvPer in DayZ or Arma 3. And that's not me slaking him off. I like Sadder. I think he's a very good streamer. I'm glad he's streaming DayZ. That's great. But he's an all-round entertainer that's a funny guy, that's got funny things to say and has good interactions. And he can hold his own in PvP, no doubt. But he's not Sour Sweet or Smoke or Hope, you know? And that's not a bad thing, because not everyone can be, and neither should there be, because that doesn't make you a successful streamer anyway, you know? So Jimmy, no, I don't think so, but I'm glad he's back playing DayZ, and I'm glad he's back streaming, and I hope he carries on. I hope he does well. More people streaming the game is a good thing. Being the best at PvP in DayZ is kind of a non-event, you know. How do you even quantify it? Because the very best players die nearly every day anyway, you know. You can be the best, you still get killed. You get killed by someone that only just started. It's that kind of game, you know. In Continental, no, I'm not the biggest streamer in terms of audience, no. Of the regular streamers that stream DayZ, Smoke is the biggest, in terms of average audience, Smoke is the biggest. He gets the highest average view. Sorry guys, I'm still eating butter, so the mic's a bit further away. So in terms of audience, he's the biggest. In terms of audience over a month, I probably stream a little bit more, so I might get slightly more views, but because I just throw more hours at it.
It's time to start running!
Need to make it fire, I think. There'll be people going back and saying, TRMZ was saying Sadder wasn't, you're not very good. I want to make it clear, I'm absolutely not saying that.
A lot of chances on both sides. But Croatia made it, yes.
Funky, thank you very much for the bits. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Congratulations, dude. Congrats on getting through. I'm kind of not surprised. I actually said, I think, before the games that Morocco might win and the other game will be a draw. Somebody asked me what I thought the result would be, and I even said it would be a draw. And it was. Which is quite rare, you know. I don't get everything right on that front. But I predicted a draw. It was a draw. I predicted a Morocco win. That's what happened. Which all makes me worry that I'm going to... Oh. Belgium not getting through is kind of surprising. I think what's more surprising, looking at the group, is that it's Morocco that have got through, you know, like that's crazy. Fair play to them, you know, not just through, they've topped the group. Just Morgs, yeah. Obviously, I haven't seen the game today, but Canada were very unlucky in the first game. I saw some of that. So, Davy, I still need to find another one, but I always find them at... I always find them at industrial areas on Tower Island. That's the only place I ever look. Oh god, they were good. I've been having the spicy chimkin pittas with roast peppers and tomato ketchup for a while. And I've got so bored of it. And the last week or two I've been having mayonnaise with lettuce and tomato, and it's so much better. Basically like you'd have a chicken burger, basically. But yeah, oh, so good. Big Daddy, there's always tomorrow. There's no tomorrows in giving up, though. So, yeah, hopefully tomorrow's better than today. I need to stay near the fire and get warmed up. I could quickly pop that on. I don't really need that, actually. I think we'd just explore. Jim, I'm heating it up not really to provide me with heat. I'm heating it up so that I can drink it later. If you stay near the fire to get the plus symbol, it never lasts long enough. So it's 90 degrees already. I will keep the plus symbol longer than the fire will be warming me up. So there was a lot of shots the way we're heading. I heard a lot of shots. It sounded like maybe up at the hospital or perhaps on the other side, but I'm going to go round towards the construction that's up there. You can see the crane. We might as well check the coast again. I can't believe there was no red lifeboat there. You guys fucking arguing over football and soccer. It's so tedious. And Redline, you're just as tedious, okay? Muller, I've done the suit thing. Oh, you guys keep making me say this, Muller. Your fault now. Right up to the point where I got killed by a hacker in Athena 3 with the suit on. I like the way that Redline is hiding behind the cover of, we're just calling it soccer, which is what the English used to call it, when also then saying the word twat and thinking that that's okay. You know, he's happy to say soccer, but when he's trying to say the word twat, he'll suddenly forget his morals. Yeah, Muller, I've had a few close runs. But not done it yet. The hardest bit is this, you know, what we're doing now. Well, I say that's the hardest bit until you get to Athena 2 and there's a big squad there and you're on your own. But yeah, I'm doing my best to not get bothered by the soccer and football thing, because honestly, I don't really give a shit. I kind of understand. If you're in America and you say football, I understand there's a lot of confusion there because they have this other game that they don't play with their feet. Very much anyway. They punt, I suppose, and do the between the sticks dealy, right? But anyway, I understand why it needs to use the secondary name. Who gives a fuck? I don't really care. Call it what you like. I call it the most popular sport on the planet. Yay! I just hope England win the Soccer Ball World Cup. I don't care. Gillot, yeah, that's one of my better videos. Certainly of the ones I edited, yeah. I think England can win the soccer ball. I don't think they will, but I think they can. Redline, I've not spoken to him. He messaged me on Tuesday to say he didn't think he'd be able to get a video done this week, and to be honest, I've not spoken to him since, but I was off yesterday and double busy, and today I'm doing a 12-hour. Something else that I haven't even had the chance to turn my attention to is the fact that at some point in the next 2 or 3 weeks I'm meant to be doing a fundraising stream, a charity stream. And I haven't had the chance to even think about it yet, and now I'm a little bit worried I'm a bit leaving it late. On top of that, there's possibly a funeral in Scotland that my missus might have to go to, and I may or may not, but... Well, my missus will go to. You know, her uncle died yesterday. And if she's going to Scotland for a couple of days, then I've got to take a couple of days off to look after the dog. He's too... I know that sounds stupid, but he's too much to... I can't stream for like 8 hours with the dog at the moment. He can't handle that. He won't handle the separation very well. He's got a lot of learning to do, the little fucker. The crazy metric system of yours. We don't really use metric over here. That's a misnomer. Like we have like the perfect mishmash of whatever we fancy. So the speed limits in the UK are in miles per hour. The cars all do miles per hour. They quote miles per gallon, but when we go to the petrol station, they tell us the price in litres. We just like to keep it just confusing enough so that nobody understands what the fuck is going on. You know, that's what we like. And chips are crisps and... No. At that point, Redline, I'll say this far and no further. If you want to take the language that we gave you and fuck it up, that's your choice, right? The soccer thing I can completely support, but if you want to take the language and start changing the use of the word crisps and chips, that's your fucking business. But don't come lecturing me 150, 200 years later and start telling us how to pronounce our own words. You can fuck off with that. You can fuck right off with that. Change it all you like, just don't tell us how to say it is all, right? You can say what you like. No, we're not arguing cultures, Drazen. I'm completely appreciative of it. I accept all cultures. I wanted to do the Michael Caine joke, but I feel it might land a bit flat. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's intolerance to cultures. Well, 2 things actually, isn't it? I got the joke wrong. 2 things I can't stand. Intolerance of other people's cultures and creeds, and the Dutch. Now, that's not what I think. It's a joke from Goldmember, okay? I don't want to explain how words are pronounced. I don't fucking know. I just learnt the way I learned, just like you did.
Of not lurking and finally paying to listen to your bullshit. Best investment ever.
Pango, dude, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Funky Junkie, thank you very much again. Brumsy, thank you. Sarah, thank you for converting your sub. Potato chips on our American invention. I don't want to have this debate, dude. You can't say the word twat. At that point, there's no point carrying on. Yeah, I agree, Julep. It was just a good joke. It could have been anyone. Obviously, that worked because a Goldmember himself was Dutch. Otherwise, it wouldn't have worked as a joke. That's what... I'm the wrong side here. I thought it was round the other way. Right, I was talking about the film Goldmember. You need to watch it before you... it's just in the film. When you say colonial inbreds, are you talking about English people? Because we've been invaded so many more times. Our gene pool must be wider than most. It must be. We've been invaded and taken over more than most over the years. We must be. We must have quite a diverse, I suspect. Where's the map? Where's the... There. Oh, God, it's a shit one. Hold on, who's saying pour anything? Just talking. It happened like 300 years ago and whatnot, you know? It doesn't affect my day. I'm talking about like Romans and Vikings and Normans and Saxons and so on, you know? How many sewing kits have I... Oh no, that's my old sewing kit. Fuck. I think there was me thinking I was upgrading. I was downgrading all along. Red. Oh. So it spawned in. It spawned in. We needed a blue one though. It's a shame this event is kind of coming because I ain't ready for it. There might not be another one for hours. I'm going to need to kill an animal or something now because I've eaten all my food. I've got none left. Time to drop that. Been carrying that like optimistically for far too long. I don't think there's much. No, I already was on the ground floor, wasn't I? Let's not bother.
Still cooking.
I don't think we're going to find a filament here, are we? Guys, I'm just going to find somewhere to hide for a sec. I need to go AFK and make another drink. I'm out of tea and I'm out of squash as well, so I need to go and...
Time to start running!
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
DK Pseudo, dude, thank you for the 37 months. Raging Rose, thank you for the 8 months. Filinino, thank you very much for the Prime. Brothers Forever, thank you for the Prime as well. Pango, cheers for the 4 months, dude. Cheers very much, peeps. Right, I'm going to go and make... about the amount of time it takes to go brown, I would guess. It won't be long. Am I there yet? No, I won't be long. Am I there yet? I was just making sure I was muted and I'm not. I've been trying to mute the mic when I go AFK.
start running!
9 months.
I'm back. Beerto, dude, GG. I hope you keep that going, man. Thank you, but dude, well done. Did I wash my hands? Yes, in my own piss. No, of course I washed my hands. I feel it as well, Aimfix, to be honest. I feel it. Dave, it was an unedited Twitch VOD that I put out not so long ago. Midweek, last week. The one that's getting to the Livonia bunker with Namalsk footage bonus at the start or something like that. But it's unedited, so it's just like me talking on the stream. Yeah, Vard. Well, I won't be playing Deer Isle myself anymore. I'm going cold turkey on Deer Isle for a while. It's not Deer Isle's fault. Deer Isle's a great map, but I just don't have the stamina to try and do that thing again after the last time. Fuck that. Me and Deer Isle are on a break. Smith, thanks for the 10 months. GK Sudo, thank you for the 37, dude. What kind of pitters? I have to have the same ones every day. Gluten-free. Gluten-free, depressing pitters. How's Daryl taking the break up? I don't think it gives a shit, to be honest.
It's time to start running!
What? Has the event not happened yet? That must be a bug, right? I thought it would definitely be done by now. Bollocks. Now it's kind of stopped. I think it is a bug. Oh well, I'm leaving anyway. We'll regret it later if it turns out to be true. Any plans to try try out the Stalker mod. Pango, I did try it briefly. I just don't like the Legacy Gunplay mod, so I think that one's personally not for me. Cannon Scott, thank you for the Prime sub. Very kind. Holds Art, thank you for the Prime as well. I definitely drink it neat, Earl. Yeah, it doesn't want anything else with it. Some people like their whiskey with 1 or 2 drops of water in it or whatever, or 3, however, but I tend to drink neat, personally. No ice. No ice in that, for sure. Toasted Fox, I don't really like whiskey to be cold. I don't understand the fascination of it personally, but to each their own, you know. But for me, whiskey doesn't need ice or any kind of cold stuffs either. I don't get it personally. I don't. I like it to be. It's quite a warming drink, you know. The alcohol's quite warming. I just don't think it needs to be cold. I think bad whiskey or mixer whiskies or I don't know, something and Coke you might want to be cold, but if you're getting a good single malt, you don't need ice. I think that's not a good play. Have you ever tried Tennant's? I have, yeah. Tennant's Super, in fact, yeah. Back in the day, I used to... If I was going round to mates, I used to take like 8 cans of Kronenberg and 1 can of Carlsberg Special Brew, so that I could have the Carlsberg Special Brew first. But I don't have a problem. I used to only have 1. Or, like, Tennant Super would have been the other alternative, right? Yeah, Highland Park's pretty decent, pounding, yeah. I think this fog is going to go. I'm not even going the correct way right now. That's the beach there. I just need to get... I'm trying to find the... I'm trying to find the red boat, and we're going to end up running back towards the docks again, but I've got to try and find the lifeboat. We'll run back towards the docks. We've got to find the lifeboat, we've got to find the blue filter. Sooner or later, these things are going to have to come my way. Yeah, the blueprint from the lifeboat. Yeah, that's what I would like to find, yes.
Keep those streams and vids coming, Paul Attenborough Z. Love from Holland.
Macmore, dude, thank you.
TRMZ love.
Just to confirm, earlier today I definitely didn't say I definitely wanted America to beat the Netherlands in the next round. I didn't say that. It was a lie. Baked moose, only 1. And that was when I was younger, but beer was expensive then, not like it is now. It's really expensive now. But I had fuck all money, so I used to buy 1 can of that, and then sometimes maybe only 4 cans of Crony. It would just make things a bit cheaper. Stoyan, you'd expect that to happen, you would, but I don't know, that stranger things have happened. Like someone like Senegal will beat England, or America will beat Netherlands, or whatever, you know. There'll be a surprise turn-up. There'll be a team that gets further that weren't expected to, you know. A team that's not expected to might make it into the semi-finals. That happens. It does. Sometimes you get an overachiever that beats teams and then they finally get beaten in the semis. And then that team gets beaten by the best team in the final. Crony is what I'm saying. Cronenberg, Mantequilla. Guess it's safe to say you don't like an old-fashioned. I don't know what an old-fashioned is, so I guess that's the answer. Visor, well, that's never been the case here. Water's free out the tap, right? Poland to the semis based on luck alone? I hope not, because if England get to the quarters, they would have to play us. The Netherlands team doesn't look that great on paper, but I've not seen them play. On paper, they don't look amazing. They don't look like the strongest Netherlands team they've ever had, but that doesn't mean a lot. Frosty Jack cider, fucking hell.
Just leave this here, see you, bye.
Pep, thank you very much for the 9 months. Pepman's Twitch baby, they're very, very kind. Cannon Scott, Holzart and Mac Moore, thank you again, guys. How do I feel about bourbon? I've not tried one I like yet. I've tried a few different ones. Even Red Light tried to convert me with a bottle of something that was quite nice for bourbon, but I just don't like the flavour profile of any I've tried so far. But we talk about this a lot, but the reality is that if you buy bourbon, whatever, if you buy that in England, it's had to come from America and there's import duty to be paid, and it makes it a little bit more expensive. Whereas the Scotch and the Irish whiskey that we have, like, not very far away, just comes in a little lorry and doesn't have very... It's quite cheap, so you get better value with whiskey over here. Whereas over there, you've got to pay import duty on the whiskey. It's got to be sent from Scotland or Ireland or whatever. There's more cost associated to it, so it costs more, you know. So it doesn't make sense to buy bourbon that's been flown over from Kentucky when I can get Scotch from the next door neighbours that's much better for the price. You got a few bottles of Pappy O'Daniel. Isn't he the governor? I think he's in constant sorrow. Freddy Krueger said, eh? Blimey. Robot Lady ain't reading that, Murky. She, as Freddy Krueger said, where's the effing bourbon, bitch? I just thought that had been Jesse Pinkman. Pep, thank you. Or Pepe, Murky Merc, thank you very much as well. Super, I'm not surprised. It tastes better. I'm not at all surprised. Scotch or Irish, which one is better? If I was going to pick one, I'd go for Scotch between the two. My favourite whiskey is probably Irish, Redbreast. The older the better. But as a general rule of thumb, I much prefer... There's way more nice Scotch. Irish whiskey, a lot of it is quite young. It's made in a different way. Scotch whiskey. I tried to turn into Sean Connery there for a sec. Is much. There's a lot more quality bottles of Scotch whiskey than there are Irish in my book. There's a few select amazing Irish whiskies, but there's loads of very good Scotch whiskey. Fucking hell, that came quick, didn't it? Not normally me saying that. Fuck's sake, now I've got to go and find food. Right, I've got the hook. I don't have rope. Maybe we can find a fishing rod at one of these boats. Keep running along the coast, we'll find a boat, we'll catch some fish, or we'll find a rod and catch some fish, or we'll kill an animal when we hear one. It's a shame this is about where the wolves were before. I should have cut one up, shouldn't I? Never mind. Opossum, thank you for the follow. Opossum, sorry, not opossum. Opossum Squid, thank you. OG, dude, thank you for the 5 months.
Good morning, Paul and chat. From down under smiley face.
Congratulations on the recent World Cupping. Making it through to the next round, dude. Hope all goes well. Incontinental buttocks, very nice. If you like whiskey, of course. They actually had, on the subject of Australian, they had an Australian whiskey in the... I'm going to say it again, Waitrose. I hate saying it. I didn't buy any whiskey. I went in there earlier today and bought 2 loaves of bread and nothing else. But yeah, they had an Aussie whiskey in there the other day. It didn't make me want to buy it, not because it was Australian, but I don't like taking risks on things I don't know. Ooh, no. What if I spend 20 or 30 quid on it and I don't like it? Fuck me, I'll be crestfallen. Topper, I can't remember the name, to be honest. I just thought, oh bloody hell, I've never seen an Australian one before, and then put it back. Well, I'm trying different whiskies. I got Bunnahabhain for the first time the other day. The cheapest Bunnahabhain, and I quite like it. It's not the best whiskey ever, but for the money it's pretty decent. It was just one of the ones that was on special at the supermarché. And I've never got it before. The name kind of frustrates me. There's too many N's, and I can't work out how to say it. Sorry, Mongtoff, I don't know what you were saying, dude, but Nightbot didn't like the capitals. I've had Cardu, but not for a long time. I'm going to say Islay, even though it's Isla. Sorry, it reads as Islay. I'm saying what I think. I don't give a fuck if it's wrong. I know it's wrong, but I'll say it anyway. I've been going through the Islay ones lately, and hence I'm trying the Bunnahabhain. I've also had Ardbeg recently as well. I've had a lot of the more well-known Isleys, but in the last 3 months or so, I've tried both Ardbeg and Bunnahabhain, or whatever you meant to say. Yeah, well, when it's from a new distillery like that, like it's the same as that Welsh one they're constantly trying to flog, and the English one. They're always low age expressions because the distillery's only just opened, and they're trying to make money to keep it going, kind of thing, you know. Hey Jaffa, I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. A little bit worried. I'm not hearing any animals. Or was that a deer? Can hear the oil rig over that way, just. Now he keeps breast sheets on my bloody hell Kipax. That was a mistake. Kipax, dude, thank you for the 3 months. You're very kind. Whiskey tasting sounds like a nice present, actually, doesn't it? I like the sound of that. Yamasaki 12. I don't think they sell that in the local shop. I don't know. Expensive whiskies are not really my thing, really. I'm not a complete cheapskate, but 30 to 40 pounds is my like sweet spot. And I've got one more expensive bottle that was just over 3 figures. I picked up Bunnahabhain 18, which I bought the other day, and I've got it still in the box for Christmas only, like for having like a nice drink Christmas Day or New Year's Eve or whatever. So once in a blue moon I'll buy a kind of special bottle, but I don't like to.
Even a reach around. Here's to another 16.
I don't like spending lots of money on stuff that I'm going to drink, because if I like the mods and a few of the other Survivor Stream Team members very, very kindly clubbed together when my dad died, and they bought me a bottle of Redbreast 27, and it was amazing. It was the nicest whiskey I've ever tasted, but it's about £450 a bottle, you know. If I'd paid £450 of my own money for that, every time I sipped it I'd be just aware that I was sipping, like, you pour one shot and it's more than £20. I think I can't handle that. And it would make me not like it. The cost of it would put me off drinking it. I think he's carried on running. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hello. Fuck me.
You friendly?
Yeah, I'm putting my gun away. You're right. You don't have any.
Yeah, me too.
You don't have any food, do you? I'm red hungry.
No, but I just found a hook, so we can fish if you need.
Oh, dude, that'd be amazing. I've got a hook. I don't have the rope though.
I
Yeah.
do have.
I saw you running down.
Let's fish together.
All right, I'll get some sticks from behind you, dude. I'll just have a look now. I'm glad I spoke. He's drinking with his pot in his hand. You know, I could have probably shot him, but I'm just getting the sticks from here.
Scared
Dude.
me, like I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? How to react?
I was a little bit down this way, and you ran down to the tree. I thought you'd stopped, but yeah, I've got a stick, dude.
I was looking for a stash, you know.
Oh yeah, okay, interesting. I've been looking for the filters.
trees.
Sorry, the filaments. I've been looking for the filaments to try and make the 3D suit. You know, to go to the oil rig.
I have one. I have the red one.
Yeah, I've got a red and an orange. I just need to try and find the blue one. Where do you think? Just somewhere near these rocks, dude?
What?
Where do you want to fish? Just here?
I don't know.
Well, there's nowhere good, but to be honest, here's probably as good as anywhere. I'll get a few more sticks to ready the fire, dude. If you want to start fishing, I'll get a few more sticks from up here. We probably should have ran towards the docks, to be honest, because we're going to need to... Well, we could cook them on a long stick. I have got 3 sticks already, but... Let's get one more. I think I'm going to need to... I've actually got a knife. I have got knives now. I didn't have a knife ages ago, did I, when I was fishing before? That VSS?
Yeah, it's a Sval.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Esval. Wait, have you been to the outpost or something?
No, I didn't. I killed a guy yesterday.
Oh, nice. GG, dude. I've got 6 sticks and a long stick for cooking, so if you catch a fish, I'll just run up behind that rock and make a fire and start cooking it, if you like.
I have a cooking pot and all the kits if we need.
The only issue with that is that you have to wait for the fish to cool down, and I'm starving, so if I cook one with the stick, it'll cook quicker.
No, you don't need. If you remove it quick.
I thought that was
quickly
only
enough,
with the
it stay
stick.
at
I didn't
70
realise
degrees.
that. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I thought if you used the cooking pot,
Yeah,
you had to
it's
wait
new
for it to
with
cool
the-
down. Okay, cool.
No, it's new with the patch. If you wait more than 2 seconds or 3 seconds, the fish go from 70 degrees to 100 degrees.
Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Well, I'll go and
so
start
you
a
have
fire.
to remove
The
it
best
quickly.
streamer
I'm up
EVER.
behind the rock there. I'm
Yeah.
going to go make a fire, dude. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. Low bag, is it? Thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. Very kind words indeed. EVER, eh? Blimey. None of these seem like good places to make a fire. I think I'm just going to go for that tree there. There's kind of decent cover from the distance from this tree, so we'll go for this one. Cheers for the support. Psychonomic, Bishop as well. Very kind, all of you guys. Thank you. come on. So that's somebody at the docks. We probably could do with going after that. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the follows. Fire, Fades, Goblin, Dadus, and oh damn, it's Ross. Thank you. I should think he'll stop fishing with the shots, but he's not killed my buddy. No, he's nowhere near him.
Two more.
Nice, dude. Dude, I took it off the thing straight away, and it didn't. I took it off the stick straight away, and I still couldn't eat it immediately. I'm going to cook the other one while it cools down. There's somebody with an SKS over at the Millie base.
Yeah, I heard. It's only in the cooking pot. You can do that.
Well, certainly up until recently, if you cook with a stick, as soon as it's cooked, you stop. You can eat it straight away normally. I held it on slightly too long, so it's 70. It'll be cold enough to eat any second. But he's pretty good actually. He got the blaze with the Spectre sight.
Might be an AKM now.
I think it was an SKS.
I think it's a SKS.
They sound slightly different to me, but you might be right. You're not starving, are you, dude? Are you okay?
I'm good, I'm good.
Okay, I'll just eat these two then, dude, if that's alright. I've eaten one. I'm going to overwatch towards the base a sec.
You need more fish?
Well, I've just eaten one and I've got another one to eat. Dude, holy shit, that is a massive one. Well, I wouldn't say no, thank you. Do you want to quickly overwatch this base together just to see if we can see who was shooting?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to sort of move around to the right and just see what's what. It's possible...
I was about to go inside when you...
Yeah, me too. It's possible it could even be at the little bit above, up the hill at the train tracks. It might have been there as well. It could have been either one. They were close though, so it's probably here.
Yeah.
Paranoia, it's amazing. It's an amazing whiskey, but yeah, I just couldn't bring myself. It's about how much I paid for it would affect my enjoyment of it, even if I bought it. And
I knew there was someone in the area because I saw every containers opened.
Yeah, I looted that, dude. I did just loot that. Yeah. It would just affect my enjoyment of it, knowing how much I'd paid. You know, I'd be thinking about sipping the money and not the whiskey. If that makes sense. I'm going to stop at these trees just up ahead. Yeah, I don't know his name yet. You're right, we'll get that far in a bit, but... try and work out where the bad guy is first. My gut is that it was actually to the right. Not seeing anything at the moment. I'm going to carry on, dude. I want to check this one up here. I feel like it might have been here. The last shots were just to the right, which meant they were, to me they were either on the very edge of this base, or they were actually up at that one, or in between the two. Yeah, the yellow jacket at the container in the middle was a zombie. I saw that. I'll be very surprised if there's a player wearing a yellow raincoat around here, but that was definitely a zombie. He was there several times. He never really moved very quick because he was a zombie. Undead Willie, thank you for the prime. Very cool, dude. Thank you. This sun's a bit frustratingly low, isn't it? Quagga, yeah, I'll get his name in a bit, but I want to check this out. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't here. There's no Zeds up here, and there should be. It's weird there's no zombies here. There's none at all. There should be zombies there, and there aren't any, so I wonder if he was killing zombies at this one.
It's a bit strange to kill zombie with a unsuppressed.
Yeah. Well, they should really be spawning in, and they're not, so I presume it must have been that. Maybe he's in the building, I don't know. Whereabouts did you go, dude? I'm still talking to him, he's gone running up there, look. He ain't fucking about. Did you stop in these trees? I don't know where he's gone, we've kind of lost him.
I'll go up.
Hello? Where are you, dude?
I think he might have go up.
Yeah, you might be right, dude. I can't see him at either one of those. Might as well have a look. What's your name, by the way, dude? My name's Dave.
Arthur.
Say again?
Nice. Arthur. I'm
Arthur.
French.
Ah, nice, dude. Yeah, you might kind of cut out just briefly
Dave,
the last time.
you said?
Dave, yeah.
Okay, nice to meet you.
You too, dude. Just going to quickly fill my cooking pot while I'm here, because I'm going to need to drink again soon. Such troll, much wow, Ram. Where do you find blazes? On the Namalsk hunting stands. Hunting stands is the best bet by a mile. Artur? Was it Artur his name? Arturo, that was it.
I'm here.
Right. Lucid, dude, thank you very much for the support, man. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Backpack, thank you for the 30 months. Lucid, thank you for the gifted subs as well. No sign of anyone up here either. That's weird.
No. Maybe you go down
Hi
again.
Paul, how's it going today? Love your content, TRMZ love.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we might catch him if we try to go to where the bridge is.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, if we head down, like, towards the sun.
this
Yeah,
way?
yeah, go towards the sun, kind of, just to the right. If he's this side, he's probably going to go towards there eventually. He seems like he's running ahead of us, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I really could do with being a little bit... I'll tell you what, let's use the heat pack. That would be wise. Might just offset the cold snap, maybe. If one doesn't, two
Found
might.
out that I am 1 year in remission from a rare form of leukemia. Thanks for getting me through some hard days.
JG, dude, that is very cool. Congratulations, and long may it stay that way, dude. That is very, very good news. Congratulations, man. Reaper, thank you for the bits. Nico, thank you very much for the 4 months. That's very, very kind. Thank you.
Oh. He's behind it.
Yeah, that's behind, like, more towards the hospital, I think. I'm going back towards the shots.
Yeah.
I think that must be the hospital, don't you?
I think so.
What behaviour do you look for when meeting a new player that would lead you to believe they are planning a... Reaper, I just go with the flow, dude. To be honest,
I have some yellow if you need.
Sorry?
Do you need a yellow? We can run.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, all right. If you've got a spare, yeah, defo. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, man. To be honest, if we've talked in really high tier areas like that, like I chose to speak and he chose to reply, I tend to just go by simple things. If their instant reaction to me talking is them getting my gun out, that's it, it's over. I tend to decide in about 5 seconds if I trust a player or not, and if I don't trust them, I shoot them. If I do trust them, I just trust them until they give me a reason not to, which is quite rare. Their first instincts normally tell you everything you need to know. If you talk to a player down here, where it's kind of dangerous, if you're talking rather than shooting and their first reaction is to get the gun out and start aiming, forget it. If they choose to talk back instantly, rather than trying to get their cooking pot away, it should be fine, you know? It's more an instinct and, like, instant decision. I don't make any great... There's a few other things you can look out for giveaways. If they keep trying to get you to the well, or they keep trying to get you in your inventory, or they keep trying to make you do things that make you defenseless, then be a bit aware. But normally you can work it out in about 5 seconds. You can just go with it with your gut and feel okay or not. That didn't last very long. Germany are playing Costa
We
Rica,
miss
aren't they?
him, we can catch him on the next compound.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, Germany are a shoo-in against Costa Rica, aren't they? I know they've done okay, but they should beat them. It's no surprise. Spain will go through in first, and Germany will go through in second. I'm sure. Why are colds bad criminals? Because they are easy to catch. Please don't ban me. Oh my god, you deserve it. Hey, cheers, Lee. I hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Reaper, thank you for the bits. And thank you for the gifted sub as well, dude. Thank you very much. This guy's got much more stamina than me. I'm going to stay in the trees for a sec. Zombie, there's upright zombies there. He's still here. There's lots of dead zombies there, dude. He's still here, I think.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't have these bright white pants on. He has to still be here. He's probably in one of the middle two buildings, but he ain't going to the roof at the moment, I don't think.
How many time does it take to the zombie to despawn?
6 minutes. I think I'm going to get in this one here and go on the roof for now, dude. I hope he's not in here. This is the same guy from the other area, and he's just like speeding through. He don't give a fuck. He's probably only looking for one thing. I'm actually starting to come around to the idea that perhaps he's already left. Oh, that's good. Finally. He making a fire somewhere? I don't know. Try and have a little work out where he might be. You still around here, dude? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't know where he is. Maybe you're right. Maybe he left. It doesn't seem like there's anyone there now. He must be just like floating around trying to find filters and stuff. Sorry, filaments, the same as us. You know, we just seem to be just missing him.
Yeah.
Like he's on fucking crack. The speed he's moving around, though. That's not me calling him a speed hacker. He's just not fucking around. It's like he's looking for one thing. Dexter, thank you very much for the bits. Aggressive space soccer. Started reading your Scotch message somehow. Otter, thank you for the bits. Scotch doesn't have gluten in it. Aggressive, no, it's distilled, so there's no grains in it. It's made with grain, but it doesn't have any gluten in. Cheers for the support, by the way. Thank you. Dale, dude, thanks for the 7 months. Oh, Labisch, please don't. You're sending a shiver down my spine. I think we're not going to find him this way. I don't think we are at all. Jerry Moose, it's just a thing that people understand. The game's been hacked, whether they did it or they didn't. But it's a term that's a lot easier. Cheat is much more vague. Scripter, some people don't know what it means. So if I started saying scripter, I'd get a load more people saying what's a scripter than if I say hacker and I get one or two people trying to act all smart saying they're not actually hackers. It's just easier that way. People know what I mean. That one's still on the roof. I think I saw that one before, didn't I? I'm being far too risky, just like running in. What's with the jukes, you bastard? Oh, Topper, well that's me according to a few people.
Probably left. It's fast to do this one.
Yeah, well, unless you're looking for a filament, it takes a little while, but I don't know, maybe he'd already got all the stuff and he was just kind of making his way back to the land bridge, you know? To be honest, while we're here, I feel we might as well look for filaments. I suppose we'd be mad not to. I did loot it I looted it just before I met you, but like you did, but it will have spawned stuff since then, so. Another one of those. That sucks. I can't believe we didn't find that guy. I really can't. The SKS fucking shooter McGavin. Very eager he was. There's no zombies here.
I found the rope for you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I should probably take that. It's handy for fishing, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude. Already turned down a rope before. You're my fishing bitch. I don't need to fish. I got you.
Nothing.
I'm going to quickly check inside then and see.
Been enjoying your content and anticipating more to come. Keep running and I'll be back.
Ah,
to
thank you
resub
very
next
much.
time.
Toxic, dude, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Weird that the only zombie is that one that's floating. One that's on the roof.
I found it here, my red one.
Oh, that sucks. Shotgun shells.
It's time to start running!
I don't know what to do now. I don't know where the hell he might have gone. I guess we might as well just go back towards the docks area, I suppose.
Yeah, I kind of want to go back to the dock. Yeah.
Alright.
I need to fish again.
Yeah,
starving
I probably should do as well, to be honest. It's actually pretty safe to fish right near the docks. People never see you there if you do it there. Mate, 'cause I've been with him a little while, but I don't want to start asking him for bullets yet. I know we've been together for a bit, but all we've done is go running around looking for one player, you know. John Tanner, thank you for the new sub. I like this guy, but I was thinking about running away from him just then. Because if we find filters, I need them, you know. I need the blueprints.
Last time I found a stash next to the dock in a tree.
Oh, nice. I never look for stashes, and I probably should, to be honest.
They usually do it like close to the docks, close to this.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's the best place to get all of the filaments and whatnot, isn't it? You know, and the blueprints as well. John Tanner, dude, thank you for the new sub. That's very kind, man. Thank you.
I guess these two shed can loot as well, but not sure.
Yeah, it probably can. Well, there's not much in there. Door's locked.
Oh, charcoal if you need.
Nah, I'm alright. It's okay. The NBC or the gas mask filters all seem to spawn full, so I don't think I really need them on there.
Watched the Crazy Chris video yesterday and was crying laughing all through it. Your words. My hands.
Reedy, thank you. That was a hell of a run. Oh. It might be a blueprint. I kind of need that.
Any blueprints?
Yeah, I picked up a blueprint, dude. Yeah.
Nice.
I've been up and down the coast twice today. That's the first boat I've seen. That's what I was looking
too.
for when I saw you.
I was looking for that too. To be honest. You just need the blue, right?
Yeah, I only need the blue one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Not chancing my arm at the blue one being on the rig. No fucking way.
Hi Paul, just to let you know, you are my DayZ teacher. Keep on running, thumbs up.
Dude, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Where did he go? Oh, we know where he's going anyway. We'll just keep going. He is elusive, isn't he? Do I ever play RP servers? No. I like to keep the game free from rules, Monty. If you like them, you like them, but I'm not in that group. I like to play no rules and not know... I don't like to feel safe if I play by the rules I can't be killed, which is quite common on most RP servers, you know, like... If you play by the rules, you can't get killed, which is not really... I really love that element of not knowing who to trust. This guy that we just bumped into, he might see me in a second and not realise it's me, and he might start shooting at me, you know. I love that element of unknown, and the fact that you're always having to trust, rather than if I talk to him and he talks to me, and we play the right way, we can never die. Yeah, he shouldn't mistake me, like you say, not with these pants on, yeah. Pango, yeah, I did answer. I've answered that a couple of times, I think, but it has the... that's where we met him, that tree there. It has the Legacy Gunplay mod on it, and I don't like the Legacy Gunplay mod, so it's just not for me. Feel a bit bad that I've just stolen the blueprints, to be honest, but I kind of needed them, so... The server that's getting all the players in it, I just... not a fan. I think some people prefer the old style PvP on 6.2 and before. I don't. There's a few things I'd really love them to tweak, but not much. Which map is the most atmospheric? Possibly Namalsk. Namalsk is probably the most atmospheric. With the sounds and everything, it feels cold. When it's cold, it feels it, you know. If Germany can't dominate Costa Rica, then you have to wonder what they're doing turning up in the World Cup, to be honest. But I think from a point of view where they look like they might go out having lost to Japan, they're probably feeling pretty glad about things right now, you know, and fair play to them. Jigglelaw, I couldn't. There was a DayZ event on. I don't stream Fridays and Saturdays if it was open then. I couldn't stream on those days, and then on the Sunday it was a Happy Bombs event, so I missed it. Donnie, they're for printing a 3D printed suit that you need on Namalsk only. From an oil rig. Yeah, it wasn't just Japan being good though. I think Germany looked terrible in that game. From the bits I saw. They didn't look amazing against Spain, but it might be, like you say, Japan played their hearts out, you know. England looked terrible against America. Every team has a bad game, you know.
Love TRMZ love the videos lately, especially the one you edited recently.
Oh, Cowbell,
Cheers,
thank
Paul.
you. Cheers for the support, Cowbell. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. The only way a Tundra doesn't one-shot knock someone unconscious is if you hit them in the arm, not ever sober. Unfortunately, sometimes hit reg can play a part, and you might think you've hit them in the chest, but on the server it's hit them in the arm. That's the only way it really happens. TikTok is the place I always go for all of my footballing knowledge as well, Rost, as well, I have to say. He was just behind me, Smithick, and I carried on running, and I thought that was best because this guy doesn't fuck about, but he stopped and he was breaking something down or doing something in his inventory. He might have started fishing. Will they ever bring out a one-shot weapon in DayZ? Vanilla, I doubt it. Zingai, a couple of 100 hours. It takes quite a long time. You can learn some basic loot routes much quicker than that, but to really know it, good 200 or 300 hours is a minimum. TikTok's not for me, Rust. There's about 3 or 4 people taking my footage and uploading it to TikTok at the moment, and I haven't even had time to look at that. I haven't had time to do it. I don't have my own TikTok account yet either, so there's someone using my logo and my name even. I'm not surprised, Rust. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You can do something about it, but I believe you can be like this person's impersonating me, and you have to share with them the TikTok account they're impersonating. But I don't have one yet, you know. Flitwell, he's somewhere that way, as far as I know. Why am I not catching any fish anymore? I'm only fishing because he said he was going to need some, so I thought I'd try and catch some too. I suspect we'll see him again. Oh, I seem to have this bug again. I had to relog to fix this last time. Millhead, it does bother me, yes, and because it's illegal and they're doing it to profit from my work, which bothers me a lot. Yeah, it's not right, and I don't like it at all. Taking my clips and uploading it and pretending to be me with a donation link there to make money is just, they're not doing it to benefit me. It's bullshit. They're using my stuff and my name to benefit themselves. There's more than that, Piss and Broke. There's one with more than 1,000 followers on TikTok. I'm sure there is. Or maybe that's instant. There's a few uploading all my clips and whatnot, but anyway. People do make lots of money on TikTok, but not from DayZ videos, Rusto. People make loads of money on it, but yeah, from the right things. Takeo, I can fight it whether they have or they haven't. When you stream, for the first 24 hours after the stream, Twitch owns the footage. After that, I own the footage. So you can't just take people's footage and upload it. If you're making like a... Say you're making a video where you want to discuss the best DayZ streamers or the worst DayZ streamers, whatever, and you want to include my footage in that, that's allowed because it's transformative. So say you make a 15-minute video where you use 2 minutes of different DayZ clips and 13 minutes of your own footage. You're allowed to do that. It kind of comes under fair use. But what you can't do is just take other people's footage and upload it. You're not allowed to do that. You know you can. That's against copyright rules. So you can get that stuff taken down. You know. But it's just more like you never know what's going to happen. It could adversely affect your brand at some point, depending on what they're uploading, what they're doing, you know, who knows. Millhead, nobody asks for montage clips either. The ones that are just like DayZ clips of the week style, where they're using everyone else's clips, they never ask permission. A long-term YouTuber
One raining. Cool.
messaged me in the morning to ask if they could use my footage for something. I didn't even ask, I just said yes. If people ask and it's for something that I know what he's making will be transformative, so I'm not bothered about that in the slightest. If someone's making something that's going to be their content and they want some of my clips to back up what they're saying or to go against what they're saying or whatever, you know, like, I'm fine with that. But like the clips ones, the low effort, bung together 10 different clips. The streamer, by the way, or the YouTuber is Vigilante. He's an Aussie, but he does quite a lot of tactical stuff. I don't know what's going on with the fish in here. It's not happening. Yeah, even when you kill me, you bastard. Please don't shoot. Utterly predictable. For shame. Okay, let's fix the noise. Why am I not turning cold? Well, I've got 2 heat packs on. Namalsk is not always cold. Heat packs are actually ruined. We're down at sea level right now, which is, it's quite obvious I'm at sea level. I'm not actually standing in the water. If you think I am, I'm not. So that's helping as well. I'm not standing in the water. I'm at sea level, which is warmer than being at the top of the mountain. And we're not in a cold event or anything now. We're in a regular, just normal DayZ. And if you look at my frost resistance, it's really starting to creep up as well. So frost resistance will be part of it too. Twishy Noob, if you want to make one for yourself, have at it, dude. How can you see the frost resistance? It's only on Namalsk, Hambo. It's a feature that Namalsk has only. So you just open your inventory and it's right there in your inventory, like I just did. Hey, ex-soldier, hope you're good. Eric, thank you for the follow. Furious Mouse, thank you for the 12 months, dude. Millhead, yeah, I did. That was Happy Bombs. I asked his permission to use that footage, yeah. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't have had to ask because I used it in a transformative way, but if ever I've used someone else's footage, I've always asked. Always. But I wouldn't have had to by the rules of, like by YouTube's rules, because you're not allowed to upload content that's not your own unless you're doing something very transformative with it. So if I uploaded an hour and 40 minutes of me playing DayZ, and maybe 2 minutes of someone else's perspective, I wouldn't even have to ask for that, but it's just common sense and politeness to actually ask when you're using someone else's stuff, you know, like, they're in the same space as you. You'd have to be a complete douchebag not to ask, really. What do you mean by transformative? As in, like, you're allowed to blend someone else's footage into your own as long as you're transforming that footage. So what you can't do is, say, stream for 6 hours and then end that stream by showing 2 hours of someone else's stream. That's not transformative. That's just robbing their content. If you make like 2 hours solid of someone else's stuff be yours, you're not transforming it. But if you take someone's 10-minute video and take like 1 minute of it and 30 seconds of it and put it into your own 15-minute video where you're talking about it, that's allowed. You're allowed to do that. Soldier, if you're making transformative content and you ask and they say no, then you can still do it. They might try to copyright strike you, but then you can claim fair use as long as you can prove that you're using it fairly. You know, like a clips channel that's taking 10 different streamers' videos and uploading it to their channel. That's not transformative and it's not fair use. But if you take one clip and put it in with your own 10 minutes worth of your own stuff, then that's different altogether. It has to be. There has to be a reason as well. You can't just take someone else's footage and I'll use that. I'm making this and that'll go well with it. That footage of theirs. You can't do that. But if you're making a video talking about sniping, and you're using 10 minutes of your own sniping, and then you show a really good sniper shot, you'd probably be alright with that. I don't think it's ever really happens though, because most people just ask. Why wouldn't you? It's just polite. The only people that don't ask are the ones that know exactly that they shouldn't be doing what they're doing. They're the ones that don't ask. The ones that are not, that they've not got any skill themselves in terms of playing the game and generating footage, so they try to make a fast buck by uploading a load of other people's clips, and then hide behind the fact that they're trying to promote DayZ streamers when they're actually just promoting themselves. It's like the most stupid thing ever, you know. Like, oh, I really like the DayZ community. I just want to see it succeed. And how I'm going to do that is by taking all of the already succeeding streamers' clips and using them for me. That's how I'm going to benefit the DayZ community. Yeah, right. Okay. GG. Well, Soldier, nobody does that, though. I don't know where this whataboutism's quite coming from, but if you know you're allowed to, people ask anyway. I've never not had somebody that's making footage themselves. Everybody asks everybody. Most people are polite, you know. If you've been making videos for 2 or 3 years, you already know how it is. You're going to ask somebody else. You're going to do the right thing and send a quick message. The other person's going to say yes, and then you get on with your day. The only people that don't ask are the people that are doing things wrong already, you know. They already know they're doing wrong. That's why they don't ask, because they're worried the answer will be no, because they know it's not right. Yeah, I did put mags in the fireplace. Mags that I don't want. I dropped the Makarov a little while back. We've lost our dude. I'm a bit annoyed about that. I still think there's a chance we'll find him again. Dude, I'm up here. Hello? That's him. Sorry, dude. I don't know how I lost you. I ran past you on the beach and then I never saw you again.
I was fishing. You scared me.
I've got a fire up here. Did you cook the fish already?
Yeah, I have it already.
Okay, yeah, okay. I've just done the same. I fished right by the docks though, so we were probably fishing at the same time. I'm coming down, dude. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so I've caught.
It took so much time to get 2 fish.
I struggled as well. Like, it took me ages. Like, I kept like just nothing, no bites, no nothing for ages.
Fuck.
All right.
I think it's better the morning and the evening.
Yeah, it's meant to be. Yeah, that's true. Have you had much luck loot-wise yet?
No.
Alright, okay.
I closed a bunch of zombie, just so you know.
Okay.
Inside containers.
Me shooting.
Yeah.
Right, I'll check this big industrial to the left if you want to do the right one then, I guess. Maybe we'll find a filter.
Okay.
Or I don't know if I should have said a droit or a tourner a droit. I can't remember. Or a gauche. I can't remember how to say it. I'm terrible at the French. A droit. A droit, not a twat. A droit.
nothing.
Yeah, me either. It's terrible. I feel like you're right. I bet a lot of the filaments are all in stashes, and that's why there's not so many in the map. Maybe, I don't know.
I've been looting for it like for like almost a week.
Fucking hell.
I had blue and red and I died.
Fucking hell. Well, I only need the blue one. I'd quite like the chance, to be honest. Should we go up to this bit up here with the train tracks and whatnot?
Yeah.
Chicken, I don't know. Well, maybe you're right, by the way. That makes sense, but if that's the case and the blue one's somewhere else, we ain't getting it until someone else picks it up, you know, but... Yeah, it seems weird that there's only one. I feel like I've seen a red one, picked it up, and then seen another red one, but... Like you say, if I picked it up, it could respawn somewhere else. I haven't got the stamina to jump over there. I'm going to have to go to the left and find a gap. Yeah, Eddie, we've been checking containers. We've been checking everywhere. I think he checked a lot of the containers before I got here based on what he was saying, so I just checked
all
the bigger
the way.
bits. There is a zombie now. They weren't here before when we overwatched this. Fucking exit.
Cute.
Alright, dude. I haven't really looked in here very much today yet. Sometimes there's a gun up there.
I feel it can spawn in the small box.
Oh,
Green
can it?
box.
I never checked those boxes. That's interesting.
I always do because sometimes I see stuff.
There
in
is a
it,
loot
I
there.
think
There's a helmet there. You're right. That could have been it. I never checked those. I'll remember that for next time. What's that, dude?
Do you need a filter?
Only blue.
No, I mean filter for gas mask. You
Oh,
don't
sorry.
need it.
No. Yeah, I've got two. I've got two of those, so I'm okay. Yeah, I keep muddling filter and filament up. I keep doing it over and over again. I suppose I could fix the boots. I don't really want to. I'm getting a bit bored of this now. It's just... Oh, what's found? What's he found?
Helmet if you need.
Yeah, I'll keep the one I've got. Thank you, though, dude. The one I've got doesn't get wet. Or it only gets damp, which is kind of cool if you swim or whatever, you know. There's a gas mask
I
in
didn't
there.
use that.
Gas mask and a filter if you want one.
Yeah, I do have.
I don't know where to go now, dude. I just... I bet the SKS guy had all the filters on him. I bet he'd done the whole thing.
I'm a bit bored of this island. Doing that for a week.
Yeah, well, I've only been doing it for a few hours and I'm bored. Should we go over towards the train tracks and maybe go over to the other island? They can spawn on the other island as well.
Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Maybe let's go on top of the mountain first.
Alright, no worries. I'll have to run to the end. I'll run to the end and then start coming up.
Okay.
Skylar, Steve, yeah, I think we're going to head that way. Squidden, these kind of moments are brought on in part by talking, you know. I saw him, to be honest, I wasn't sure he was in the tree, but I thought he might have been, so I just ran up to the tree and spoke, you know. Like, a lot of people in an area like this will only ever shoot, and I tend to mix it up, sometimes shoot, sometimes not, you know, but you can have these moments on a lot of different servers, not just the ones I play, but I tend to just play lightly modded or vanilla servers, so servers like Spaggy, Day 1, Zero, Karma Crew, and the like, you know. I like to play the lightly modded or no modded servers. I've seen filters on Candy Cane, you know, but I'm just bored of looting this island now. I don't want to keep looting and looting and looting the same fucking area. It's just dull. Imola Red, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 5 months. Darkwing, dude, hope you're well, man. Hello. Cheers for the resub, dude. I should have boiled me cooking pot full of water. Crispy rounds for me. I tend to lose interest at infinite stamina and trader bases.
Oh, not again.
He's too far away though. He's somewhere near the land bridge, I think. But that's my personal taste. I understand why people like that. It's just not for me. Might as well check here again. You never know. East Coast. I always love it when experts tell us things with the phrase "most don't know."
There is a shovel.
That
This
sucks.
one if we find the stash.
Oh yeah, good shout actually. There's a pickaxe here as well. It's like that's the sort of sentence that you see on like. It reminds me, most don't know. Starting it like that, it's a little bit like those like tweets you see where it's like. This former actor from, I don't know, CSI, you won't believe what he looks like now. It's just like that. It's like it's almost like a tabloid statement. But that's the thing with the internet. You meet someone from France, and they seem kind of cool, and somebody else can't help but say something fucking ridiculous. You know, why don't we just judge people by who we meet? That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? This guy's cool, right? That's good. You keep on generalising and keep in being a bit of a twat. The reality is this. Probably, I suspect the country you come from, much like my own, is tarnished with a lot of guilt through history. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Nobody's fucking perfect. Coco, thank you very much for the prime. You're very kind. Thank you. Bean Boy, mine's definitely a 0.5. Laws, there can't be any word. That was unofficial. There's nothing can happen. It was an official server. Osprey, thank you for the 6 months. That's really kind. Cocolino, thank you very much for the Prime as well. I want to travel to Belgium for beers, fries and chocolate. And also a little bit of peace and quiet from all that football that the rest of the world's enjoying. Sorry, I'll be taking jokes like that come Monday, probably. So have you been watching any of the World Cup football, dude, or are you not into football?
I'm working in the football, so...
You're watching it?
I mean, yeah, I am.
What do you think, like, if France make it to the quarterfinal in England, dude, do you think England have a chance, or do you think France will win it easy?
It's kind of 50-50, I think.
Yeah, I think everyone in England is worried about Mbappe. He's very quick and our defenders are very slow.
It's not just him.
Yeah,
in England, there is such kind of player like this.
Yeah, we've got
good.
good forwards. It's just our defenders are terrible. Well, they played alright in the last game. Harry Maguire did, which is kind of cool. Feel a bit bad. Harry Maguire's always played well in an England shirt, but you still worry. Kyle Walker is rapid, but if he plays at centre back.
I don't mind who win.
Really, blimey! I want England to win so badly. Spoken like a Frenchman that's seen his own team win the World Cup twice, probably. I haven't seen England win anything ever. I really want England to win so badly.
Yeah, I had the chance to see the 2-1 we got, so...
Very cool, yeah. We got to the final of the Euros, England, last time, and that's the closest I've seen in my lifetime, and I've seen quite a lot. I remember seeing the 1986 one on the telly, so I've seen quite a few, all the way from 1986 to now.
I think England, España and France are the best.
Yeah, maybe Brazil and Argentina are in there.
Major.
Brazil have got a decent team, but I don't know.
I'm not sure about Brazil, to be honest.
Well, I hope you're right. Yeah, I hope you're right. Seems strange with the zombies today. Oh, there is a couple there. I thought there was no zombies at the military. I guess we'll have to loot...
Yeah, there is a few.
Yeah, there is, yeah. We'll have to loot the industrial here as well, see if there's any filaments, I suppose. I already looted this 3 times today. Well, twice today. This will be the 3rd. Mr. Keys, you're absolutely right, and that was great, but...
Let's end this with the blue one.
There's some degree more years of hurt gone on with the men's team, you know. It hits slightly differently. It was great, though. This is just as a fan of the game that I've watched all the time. The women the Euros was brilliant. But it was about the same as watching England win the T20 final the other week. You know, it was great to see, and I enjoyed it. But I'm not massively into the sport. I've never really followed it. I don't know all the players and stuff. You know. Every time football comes up, this soccer debate is so tedious, isn't it? I blame Redline. He was involved in it earlier. It's all his fault. He's nursing that thing on. Can you hear me, dude?
Yeah.
I'm changing to grey cargos, so I won't be quite so recognisable anymore.
Yeah, I'm changing my vest. My jacket, I mean.
See my vest, see my vest.
The big backpacks, that's okay.
Suppose that's true. got the crazily big green bag. He ain't gonna miss me. Oh, that's good. Bullets for my shooting gun. Bullets for my shooter, you slag. I feel like I dropped that there before. This is drop loot from a dude. Doesn't that fit on the blaze? No, it fits on the foul is what it fits on. Feast, I was under the impression that you can't meet the team that you left the group with until you get to the final. I thought I thought no matter what, if you're in the same group, you get put into separate halves, I believe. So in theory, England could only meet America again in the final, I'd have thought. I don't think they have it so that the two group teams can meet each other again until the final. Oh. Changing pants again, dude.
Sure.
I've got some rack pants on now. You haven't seen any AK-74 mags on your travels so far, have you?
No, I didn't.
I'm still using
I
a
see you have one.
Magnum as my secondary. I've got a box of bullets, but no mag for the AK.
I'll let you know if I want one.
The new rig's
I
going
just
great
have one
stuff.
mag on there as well.
Oh yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get some more in a bit. Osprey, thank you very much. Coco and Darkwing, thank you. God, you can't help yourself, Redline. You just can't, can you? Stout Guzzles, the new PC is amazing. It really is very, very smooth.
I ate this bridge.
I've only ever been shot at once on this bridge. I wish I hadn't said that now, but I only ever been shot on here once. Isn't it better to swim under the bridge? Not really, dude. It's a ball ache. If you get wet, you've got to make a fire. It's not worth it. If someone starts shooting at you, in theory, you can drop off into the water anyway, as long as you're not on the land. But that's a bit tricky to work out, you know. Like, right now, we'd die. If the US win, I'm not even going to make... It's just not going to happen, you know. There's more chance of me having a threesome with Angelina Jolie and Emily Blunt tonight. With my missus watching on going, go on, Paul, go on. Go on, you can do it. There's more chance of that than there is America winning the World Cup. Well, anything can happen in a one-off game, Redline. You can't get that lucky like 5 more times or whatever. Well, 4 more, whatever. That would be an interesting... Go on, Paul, get up there, go on. You can do it, go on.
Do you think you can climb here
Do you think what, sorry?
on this?
You can, yeah.
you
I'm
can
not
climb
I'm not
that?
doing it, but you can do it, yeah. To be honest,
Yeah,
Emily Blunt is
I'm a
my
bit scared
go-to, and
to
I
do
just
it,
just
that's
picked
what I
anybody
was
else.
wondering.
I think Angelina Jolie's all right though, but Emily Blunt is my celebrity crush. I don't really have 2 celebrity crushes because there's no point. What's the point? I might as well have 22 or none. It makes no difference, does it? I imagine that it would. It sounds great, but what it would actually sound like those old men at the bookies. You know, that they put £2 each way on a horse at like evens, and then they're shouting at the horse, like, "Go on, get up there! Go on, boy! Go on, son! Come round the outside! Come on! whip it! Go on!" Julianne Moore. Wow, that's a very. She is very lovely. I'm not going to lie, I remember re-watching Boogie Nights a few times as a lad. J-Lo, blimey. I think I'd be a bit too worried she might like wake up like, oh, my pets are dead or something. I think I'd just like say one thing that upsets her and that's it. You wake up and you're missing your left toe or something like that.
There's a good bag if you need it. Oh, landmine.
Okay, these doors are locked. I'll try and come around the other door. Oh, I'm going to open it. This one's locked
Okay,
as
now
well.
they closed everything.
Where's the good bag?
Damn it.
Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, I opened it. Oh my! That's going to make me. I'm going to have to really struggle. I've got so much crap. I have to.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I like to carry stuff I don't need, dude. I can't help myself. Okay.
I want to.
Oh, you got a mine. Fucking hell, that's handy if we were to make it to Athena 2. That could come in handy.
I didn't know it's spawned there. Like.
Oh, you found it there, did you? Bloody hell! I've never found one there before. No.
Emily_Blunt donated $10. I must say I'm very flattered by your kind offer, but here is some money for some cans of 1664 so you can keep dreaming.
I don't think so.
If Say Girly is ever interested, I'll have a think about it. Love you, bye.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, I don't need that one. I'll use the bullets in the blaze, same as you, probably. Dude, I'm talking to Emily here. I'll see what she says, but I suspect the answer might be only I'll think about it. I don't think I'm going to get a guaranteed yes straight away, you know. Thank you for the tip. And also, I'd like to thank you, mystery pretend tipper, for landing me right in the shit when I thought someone was pretend tipping the other week, and it turned out to be an actual troll, not a troll. Dude, should we head to that military base that's this way?
Yeah, the small one.
Yeah, might as well. What does that mean for the group if Japan win? Spain can't get knocked out, can they? They can't, can they? Does it put Germany out? Oh dear, sorry. And I guess even with that, Spain would still top the group because they won 7-0 in the first game, wouldn't they? Sorry, I know it's not harsh. I know it's harsh to German fans. I'm really sorry, but...
Bridge.
Say again, dude?
Bridge is so huge from here.
It is. It does look very big, doesn't it? Yeah. No jumping off that one. Yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to I'm not taking pleasure, but I kind of am. I am. But
$5.
they're a good team, and if they get knocked out, it's kind of funny. It's funny when someone other than England gets knocked out, but when England gets knocked out, people will be taking a piss out of England fans, you know. It's the way it goes. Honestly, I'm not sure they deserve to go through after the first game, and yeah. John, keep my wife's name out of your goddamn mouth. All right, John, I'll take a slap if I can have a cuddle. It's all right. I guess the Spain players will know as well. They're not even going to be that motivated to try, are they? You know, they might try like for pride or to get 9 points, but if they know they're top in the group, what are they even trying for? They don't give a fuck, do they? The manager can take off all the best players. Typical Croatian luck, eh, Funky? Finishes second in the group and gets the nice easy draw. You did finish second in the group, didn't you? Can't remember. If Japan wins, I don't see how that's possible, Breston, because the goal difference for Spain must be much better. That doesn't seem right, dude. Spain will have won. Oh no, you're right, because Spain drew. No, yeah, no, you're right. Sorry, they have got something to play for then. Sorry, my bad. You're absolutely right, because Spain drew against Germany and beat Japan, so they'd only have 5 points. Sorry, 4 points. So yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, Spain will try it. They won't want to come second in the group. They'll want to be top. Who will Spain play in the next round if they finish second? Oh, Morocco. Well, it doesn't fucking matter then, you know. That Spain can probably fix it, can't they? They'll probably be thinking we'd be better off playing Morocco than we are playing Croatia. They probably will be, won't they? It's a Japan and Spain stitch up. You wait.
There's wolves coming.
Yeah. Oh, that's his VSS. Right, I'm out of bullets in my suppressed gun. I killed the wolf. Well, I fired a shot at it. I think you mostly killed the wolf. I just finished it off.
You see a knife I'm looking for?
I just dropped. Oh, I dropped a hunting knife before. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for the next one. Costa Rica scored. Holy shit! Sorry, I'm laughing about something unrelated. Holy fuck! What does that mean for Costa Rica? Imagine if Costa Rica score again. And then Japan and Costa Rica go through out of that group. That would be fucking hilarious. Oh, please let that happen. Come on, Japan. I mean, so yeah, Japan and Costa Rica. How funny would that be if out of that group with Spain and Germany, Costa Rica and Japan got through? That would be fucking hilarious. It's never going to happen, but my God, would it be funny. I'm not saying Japan are no mugs, but it's just more of averages. You know, they're unlikely to put a run together enough to win the tournament. a bit like America, you know. They can be good on their day, but they probably won't win the whole thing. Sorry, America. Probably like England as well, but to a lesser extent, you know. Spain really did look like they might win the whole thing, so the idea that they might go out...
Put the mine on the long barracks.
Alright, dude. The idea that they might
At
go
the
out is
second
kind
block.
of fucking hilarious. Oh, what? The bandage being damaged doesn't matter. Beer Matt, not if Japan win. Japan would be on 6 points, wouldn't they? And if Costa Rica win, they would be on 6 points. Haven't Costa Rica won one and lost one? So what I'm saying is Costa Rica have to score one more time and beat Germany, and that would knock both Spain and Germany out, wouldn't it?
AKM Mag, that's nice. Not the AKM Nav.
There was an FNX mag in here. I'm just thinking about grabbing an FNX. Sorry, a pistol. Do you want an FNX with a mag?
No, I'm good, I'm good.
I don't know. I'm not going to bother. I don't have a pistol suppressor. What I'm struggling to do is picture the result. Should we go up towards the helicopter? I'm struggling to try
Which
and
one?
picture the
Left
table in
one
my head.
or-
Yeah, the one up the top of the hill on the right here.
Okay, okay.
Ring Factor. Never been there yet, dude.
I just need to fix some clothes first.
Alright, dude. I'll wait in a tree. Well, there's a hunting stand just a bit further up. I'll go to that.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, General Stu. I'm saying it from memory, but were Costa Rica to score one more time, that would knock both Germany and Spain out. That's exactly like Japan would go through and Costa Rica would go through. Because it's just crazy. That can't happen, surely. Well, Spain only have 4 points in Continental, and I think Costa Rica have won a game, and if they win today, they'd have 6 points. And Japan the same, so they would have 6 points. How can Spain have 6 points, Alzinator? They won one, drew one, and if they lost today, they'd have 4 points. They won 7-0 against Costa Rica. They drew against Germany. If they lose today, that would mean they'd have 4 points. So what I'm saying is, if Japan beat Spain, Spain have 4 points. If Costa Rica beat Germany, they would have whatever they've got, 1 point. That's kind of where I'm going with this. Costa Rica need to score one more goal. Costa Rica they beat Japan, didn't they? Didn't they beat Japan? They're on 3 points, isn't that right? So if they won today, they'd be on 6 points. I'm doing this without even being able to see the table, and yet seemingly other people ain't getting it. I don't understand. So basically everyone on the planet other than Spanish people are praying that Costa Rica score one more goal. Oh God. Very quiet, isn't it? I'm going to go to the rocks first. That's actually a decent jacket, but I can't be bothered to fuck about switching. That's annoying. There's this pistol suppressor there. I should have took the pistol holster. Some of you guys was talking about it. I should have took it before for that Magnum, but dropping it now. Oh my god, that would be so funny. It's not likely to happen, but if Germany really start to believe they're out, they could start doing all sorts of crazy things, and then it could allow Costa Rica to just nick another goal. I found a mag for my AK.
Nice. Where do you want to go? A2?
I don't know if there's much point.
Outside?
We could do the outside, yeah, and have a look, see if there's any players. I think inside you sometimes do get filaments. I've found them inside A2, but it's risky.
I don't even know if I have a light. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I've got a head torch. Jambo, I've got a red one and an orange one, and I've got the blueprints, so I just need a blue one. I got fed up being on the main island, so I came this way. I don't think there's anybody there, dude. There's no zombies that I can see. If there was somebody there, I think there'd be zombies upright that you could see.
I see a zombie on top of the building on the right.
Oh, I hadn't checked on top of the buildings. GG. Oh, there is several, you're right. There's several trapped in on that right-hand one. There's also wolves down there.
If we don't... You mean if we don't see zombie from long range on the...
Yeah, they spawn in when you get nearby, but those ones have been trapped in by players, so there probably is somebody down there. Yeah, zombies spawn in for players, so if there's none... If you're, like, coming close to a place like this and none are there, chances are nobody's there, you know?
A long time ago, it used to be the zombies are frozen until someone is 400 meters from the zombie.
They dynamically spawn when you get about 500 meters away now, but it takes a little while for them to start spawning.
Okay.
Fucking hell, I wish I was watching the football right now.
Probably have the wolf on us.
Yeah.
On the back.
Should probably fix this backpack, to be honest. I'll do it in a minute. Should we check the underground area, dude? I'll just follow you. Let's not talk, and I'll just follow you, because I feel like there's going to be someone in there. Or you can follow me. I don't really mind. I'm not desperate to go second or anything, but whichever. Just need to quickly fix my
I can follow you as you want.
Alright, no worries.
I don't really want to go under.
Well, let's not then. We don't have to. The only reason I was thinking about it is for the filaments, you know, but we could go down to that industrial in a minute and check around there. That's a good place to go.
Yeah. Do that.
Diesel, I haven't noticed it in game, but you may well be right. He's got the suppressed gun, he can deal with it. All the doors were closed there, which is kind of weird. You got the wolf, did you?
It was a third wolf, but I don't know where is he.
Okay. We're seeing players any second, we've got to be. Red dot. No way! God almighty! Holy fucking hell!
Knife.
Oh my god. Someone's just told me about the football that's happening right now. Japan are beating Spain and Costa Rica are beating Germany. So if it stays as it is right now, both Spain and Germany will be knocked out. And out of their group, Costa Rica and Japan will go through. Holy shit. They've probably got about 20 minutes or so left to play though, so it's going to be a little while. Although apparently there's a VAR check. Someone in the other room's watching. Apparently there's a VAR check on Costa Rica's goal.
Japan is hard to play like Switzerland.
Yeah. They are, but that's crazy. If it looks like Germany are going out anyway, but if it stays as it are, and Spain went out as well, that'd be crazy. Goal given. Oh my god. So how long's left? That is insane. It won't stay this way, but my fucking hell, it would be funny if it did. There'll be another twist in the tale. Spain will score against Japan or something. It won't be all over with 20 minutes to go. That is insane. I've got kind of almost butterflies and I'm not even watching the football. I mean, Spain legitimately looked like one of the favourites for the whole tournament. Germany have scored. Oh, that sucks. Fucking bollocks. It was good while it lasted. Maybe that one can be ruled offside. Come on, Karma. And I guess the Germans might score again and then go through themselves, mightn't they? I suppose that's what they're thinking. Holy shit. Oh, I do need... The other guy does need a knife, doesn't he? Yeah. Made a meal of that. Hi Mick, Jill, I'm good, I hope you're good.
Addis Twitch donated $3.50. If Japan's game finishes first, Germany knows they are out and self-score their own goal to kick Spain out of spite.
Oh,
They honestly might do it too.
They wouldn't do that. I think there'd be a massive hoo-ha if that happened, but... Cornhole, because I wanted to do a 12-hour stream today as per the title, that's why. Oops.
Flying Harlequin donated $10. Merry Christmas, mate.
Ah, Flying, dude, thank you. I appreciate it. Cheers for the tip. Addis, thank you. Eb, the Beard God, thank you very much. Are you there, dude? Hello?
I'm here.
Did you find a knife?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I found one, dude. I didn't find anything else, but... Where are you? It's in this yellow container.
Thank you.
I just got cold for the first time in ages. Just going to check the train carriages. Or at least I would if I could get my fat ass through the gap. Trainers. Slightly better compass there. Do I really need that? Not really. Guess it might come in handy. Oh, didn't get it. Another knife. Don't need the map, but we'll have that as well. Where to now, dude?
What?
Where do you want to go now? I found filaments at Candy Cane, which is obviously just up the hill, but I don't know where else we can go. For me,
you found it on Candy?
I have found them at Candy Cane, yeah, in the main building. I'd either go Candy Cane or Athena 2 if it were me. I don't know what you think, dude.
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Do you have food, by the way?
I have got none. No, I ate my last mackerel a little while ago. We can probably...
Okay.
There'll no doubt be more wolves in a minute, and we'll be able to kill some. I know, Greek Geek, I saw that, dude. And I don't really mind who goes through at this stage, but it would just be a hell of a story if Spain and Germany both got knocked out. Obviously, I'm aware that as an English twat, taking great pleasure in seeing them getting knocked out, it makes me look a bit pompous and whatnot, but it'd be no different than if in my group, England and Wales got knocked out, or my group, England's group, and America and Iran got through. Everyone else around the world would have been laughing their fucking heads off, you know. It's just the way Wales are not quite in the same league as Germany or Spain, neither are England, to be fair, but the point still stands. If England got knocked out in the first stage, everyone would take the piss out. If England lose to Senegal, I'll take fucking pelters, you know. It's just the way it is. So I think we're all the same in that front. Flying, thank you very much for the tip once again, dude. Oh god, it sounds exciting. Apparently it's 2-2 now. Germany equalised against Costa Rica, so Spain look like they'll go through with Japan at the moment. There might be a decent gun at this one, there sometimes is.
I used to find FAMAS, yeah.
I usually find
French gun.
an AK. There's a FAMAS here if you want it, dude.
Oh, nice. There's gun.
Yeah. I did have a hacksaw until not long ago. I wish I hadn't dropped it now.
I have one.
Nice. Dude, should we get away from the heli, though? It's a bit dangerous to be doing that right here.
Yeah.
I fear for your safety. That's cool, though. The FAMAS is great, but those sights are really awful, aren't they? Once you've got them off, it's much better.
Do you want the SVAL?
Nah, I'd rather keep the AK. I wouldn't mind if I had the space, but I don't.
I'm gonna drop it.
Alright, man. That was a Tarantino. That was a. It wasn't a 75 round mag. It was a drum mag for the Vega. Well, I saw the FAMAS before him, but I didn't want to claim that. He even mentioned the FAMAS on arrival, and he seemed particularly eager. So I'm like, no way I could take that off him. I'd have to be a heartless bastard to be keeping the FAMAS. I'm not giving him all my bullets, you know. I'm not stupid. I'll keep the 5.56. I might find an Orgay X up here. We have, of course, lost our suppressed weapon, which is a shame. The server is full, right? This server's been full all day. There's no way it's not full now, surely. It's not playing like a full server at the moment. This is too quiet. Sorry, the screen's going to freeze for 1 sec, guys. It's definitely full. Just wanted to check. I came all the way to this military base and all I found was a fucking lighter. I'm going to go up the ladder.
Do you have it back?
All I found was a lighter, that's it. I'm going to go up the ladder of the main building. I don't like this ladder. Can't see anything else, dude.
Full of zombie inside.
Yeah, right. There's a few too many. Backed off for a minute.
Yeah.
Only killed one. And I chickened out.
I killed 4.
Celebrating getting a job here in Vancouver, solidifying my family's plan to emigrate. Charing TJE wealth smiley face.
Hemi-san, dude. Thank you very much. Congratulations on that, by the way. GG, dude.
Empty.
Yeah, there's 2 more zombies up here. There doesn't look to be anything else there. Germany 3, Costa Rica 2. So what does that mean for the... That means still Germany are out, though, doesn't it? Oh, that sucks. It all looked so beautiful for a minute. I'm just checking on the... I'm on the roof looking. It looks like the other barracks are all clear, dude.
Okay, going down.
Yeah, I'm going to come to those. I'll be there in a sec. This server is full. Where the fuck... I think everyone's in Vorkuta. Somebody's at that base. There's a zombie there. Somebody's at that base. See the zombies? We didn't call those to spawn in. Someone's there. Oh no. So soon after I dropped my sticks. I've jumped that in the past. I don't know if maybe the jump distance is a bit lower or I jumped too early, but that's the kind of parkour that I'm known for, I'd say. So you can't do that jump maybe. I don't know. Maybe I jumped slightly early, but you used to be able to do it. I've done that quite a bit in the past, so it used to be a good idea. It wasn't a good idea today. Oh, shit. I know there was a ladder, Dubs. I wanted to go down the quick way. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the yellow health than I am the broken leg. I broke my leg.
It's me. Oh shit.
I think I'm yellow health. I think there's somebody at the other base. There's a load of zombies there. I think there's somebody at the other one.
DayZ Expert donated $5.
I looked at
Are you
everything.
plan
There
to
is
stop
nothing.
the stream? Cause usually you always die on that hill when I watch LUL.
If I die, I will. I'll
Do you
switch.
need a AP so you can run?
No, I can't run because of the. No matter what, I'm white health now, which is good. White with a gap, but no matter what I take, I can only go this quick until the leg's healed. Unfortunately. Yeah, morphine won't help me. It won't fix the leg. It won't allow me to move quicker. I just got to wait. DayZ, dude. No, if I die, I'll be switching to another map. I think I've had enough. If I die, I'll give Namalsk a rest for the rest of the day. But I want to carry on with Namalsk
My
and this
character
character.
is starving.
Oh shit. I think there's somebody down there. Maybe we'll get food from them. Is it 4-2, is it? God, that was so hilarious for a little while. D-Max, I don't know. I'm not really interested. Yeah, Germany are out at the moment, whether they win or they don't.
Have a great stream.
If Japan still win the game, Germany don't go through. Door Snake, dude, thank you very much. There has to be some. There has to be some more wolves or something. The other thing we could do is cut to the left. There's those houses where food spawns, dude. We can go there if you want. Not listening.
You need to rest.
No, what I was just thinking, if you're starving, dude, there's houses this way. You want to go to the houses?
Yeah, this way.
Yeah, well,
I might just go fish
One
this
more
way.
month
all
to
right.
go.
Well, either
smiley
way, I think
face.
that makes sense. But we ought to sort your food out, really. Obviously, I can't go very quick, and it's very dangerous. So if you want to run ahead, I'll try and find
Yeah.
you, dude.
I will go just in front this way. Fish on the coast.
Okay. Well, if you get to the coast and start fishing, just fire one shot, and I'll head towards the shop. In fact, no, don't do that, because someone else will kill you. But when you're done fishing, if I've not found you, then shoot.
Okay.
Cue the wolves.
Snoopy, dude, thank you for the bits. Very kind. Alfisty, thank you. Door Snake, DayZ Expert, thanks very much. That's a hell of an achievement for Japan, isn't it? To top a group, if they keep the score this way, to beat both Germany and Spain and top the group. That is a hell of an achievement. Not only that, it's even more of an achievement to then lose to Costa Rica as well. What a fucking result that is if they do it. Excuse me. Hattie, in theory, 3 more hours from now. 6 minutes left, eh? Blimey. How can VAR award a goal that's blatantly offside? That doesn't make any sense. Like we were talking about VAR earlier. If they're giving goals that are not onside, how? That one actually wasn't disinfecting. There are other people saying it's onside. There we go.
It's time to start running!
Keep up the great work, Paul.
Eddie, I don't think that's entirely all of it. FIFA are dodgy as fuck, but I don't think they structure the results in their favour. I think what they do is structure the money going in their favour. FIFA don't really give a shit who wins. They just want all the money. Andre, dude, thank you very much for the 2 months. Very kind. Thank you. Smoking Cats, thanks for the bits. Duddits did it. Thank you for the bits as well, dude. That might have been his single shot, but that might have been him dying as well. I don't really know. Do you think so, Rectangle? I don't know. I wouldn't know about that, sir. I feel like that might have been him shooting to tell me where he was, but it wasn't the smartest. Fuck. I think we might have lost our buddy. I'm a bit worried he's been killed. Was he at the water? I genuinely didn't see him. I thought he might have been. That wasn't his gun up the hill, no. water. I did kind of look thinking he might have been. He's not here. I don't know why I didn't believe my own eyes, to be honest, but anyway. Yeah, he was going to fish, but he was going for the sea. He wasn't going for that lake, unless he got really lucky and found it. But don't worry, it's all good. Maybe he was, maybe he's disconnected. You never know, you might be right, but I don't think so. No, well, the first shot was down here, and that was a snipe shot. The second shot was at the top of the hill. They were completely unrelated shots, not at all together. I think his shot might have been him shooting to let me know where he'd got on the water. I really do.
It's time to start running!
It was. Look, there he is. Me, dude.
You come back.
Yeah. Someone
I
fired.
thought it was you, the second shot. Yeah.
Yeah, someone fired from up the hill. I'm just going to go to that shed, see if there's a little flyer grill. I need to like boil my water. I'm going to go and have a look. There may be a fire grill, there may not. I don't know.
It's time to start.
Frank, dude, thank you very much. Andre
Run,
Maximus,
boy,
thank
run.
you. King
Thanks
George,
for your
thank
time
you.
and the entertainment.
Cheers for the support, all three of you guys. Thank you. Smoking Cats, thank you for the bits. There ain't going to be a fire grill, is there? The fuck? I guess I could make one.
It's time to start.
Chewy, thank you for the 4 months. That's very kind.
Have
Crank,
you asked
thank you very
Santa
much.
for a renewed passport?
Have you asked Santa for... I haven't, no. I still haven't applied for a passport yet. Japan won. Germany's out. Holy shit. That is crazy. Yeah, I feel for the German fans, but it's a hell of a story for the World Cup. That Japan beating Spain and Germany and getting through, that's a hell of a story. Chewy, dude, thank you for the resub. Crank once again, thank you. The bear behind us. Why can't I make this thing go? Oh, there we go. I couldn't do it for some stupid reason. Probably had to let the fire get a bit hotter, I don't know. What's the most popular sport in Japan, Dave? That's the bit that I don't know much about Japanese culture, if I'm honest, but what's the most popular sport in Japan? I feel like it's probably not football, but I don't know. Baseball and sumo, yeah. Well, I guess not many athletes go into sumo unless they're massive. So baseball is the biggest sport in Japan. That's it's a little bit like the American kind of syndrome, isn't it? You know, if it's not the most popular sport, or if it's not one of the top popular sports, then the very best athletes won't go into it. Same thing. Crank and Chewy, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I made a cooking tripod if you cooking stand if you want to use it, dude. It's burning in there. You can just cook on there if you want. It's still going.
Nice fire. Do you need food?
Well, I'm white with a gap, but I don't have any food. Have you already cooked it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you hadn't cooked it yet. Oh, okay.
I
I
have
told
a cooking pot.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know you'd already made it, dude. That's all.
The same guy shot at the camp.
Yeah. We could probably hobble our way up there if you want.
Elitary, you call it? Maybe?
I think he's probably there. Yeah, I think that's where he is. Yeah, I just needed water, dude. I'm not too bad on energy right now, but I've done my cooking pot so I can drink the water. So when it's cool enough, I'll drink that. Should we head up the hill?
Yeah, sure.
Blasted. I checked the watering hole and I didn't see anyone. I'm not saying you're wrong, but... Oh, my leg's fixed, dude. That's good. I didn't see anyone at the watering hole. And whoever was shooting was way up the hill. That wasn't him. My buddy fired one shot from down by the water to let me know where he was. And the other shots were all the way up here. No one fired from anywhere near the water. Chewy, thank you very much for the support. Mr. Milk, this guy is not called Jackie. This guy is called Artura. I've met Jackie before. Assuming Spain make it to the semi-final, Deep Blue, there's no guarantees. They didn't want to lose
so you
today.
know, I might stop at the restart.
Alright, dude. No worries. Is that like now, is it? Or is it in an hour?
Yeah, it's in 5 minutes.
Oh, is it? Okay, no worries. That's fine, dude. Well, it's been fun. GG, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, not much action, but...
No, I'm surprised. I checked the server was still full a little while ago, and it is. I couldn't believe it. So we heard what sounded probably like an AK coming from here.
Twitch baby, keep on running.
Loogie, dude, thank you for the LoogieManZ Twitch baby. Very kind, man. Thank you. There is part of me that worries that the shots were actually up the hill at the helicopter. I wish I had some fucking 22 for my pistol. French guy's still around. We're both just looking around the base. He's still around looking the same as I am. But the server's going to go down in 1 minute and then we're done. So I think he's not going to log back in after that. Ah! Did that really, really badly. Christine. Go on, okay.
It's time to start.
PU scope.
Here for the bad bits like Tuesday on Deer Isle, and the good bits like Germany being knocked out of the World Cup.
That's him. That's our goodbye, effectively, because he's going to be gone. He's going to be gone now, he is. I don't think the shots were here, I really don't.
It's time to start running.
How is that rude, waving to say goodbye? Since when was that the last I checked, waving to say goodbye was quite polite. He said he was logging out when the server restart happens, which is any second, so. That was so mean, you ruined the guy. Lord, thank you very much for the 4 months. Very kind, dude. I'm glad we got the little wave in. That kind of just was a nice little goodbye, you know? I know, De Beer and Chef Skill. I know, it was disgusting, wasn't it? I should be ashamed of myself. Alright. That is crazy. I think probably, Mano, Spain are quite happy. They were nearly out for a second, but by coming second, they face Morocco in the next round rather than facing Croatia. And I think playing Morocco is easier than playing Croatia. Maybe, you might be right, Shebab, yeah. Junk Hunter, well, they definitely couldn't afford to do that because there was at one point they were going out that Spain had to try and win that game. Like when Costa Rica were beating Germany and Spain were losing, fucking hell, that was the most fun couple of minutes of the World Cup so far. No Christmas overlay, not just yet, Alski. I will add that at some point, the jumper one, yeah, but I haven't added the Christmas emotes yet. I know it's December the 1st and all, but it just feels a little bit early, you know. I think December the 1st is too early for Christmas decorations, I do. Normally, around here, normally, the kind of more common tradition is 12 days before Christmas, put it up, 12 days after, take it down. That's enough for me. But yeah, a lot of people put their decorations up around now, and advent calendars are on the go December the 1st. Yeah, I kind of get it, but at some point when I can be bothered, probably Monday or Tuesday next week, I'll add them. Oh, just what I don't need. can't really aim down sight at that. Fucking hell. I hit that. I'm sure I hit that, and it seemed to show blood. My hip firing's on point today, anyway. I feel like I'm aiming a bit low. Oh, it sounds so loud. I didn't need to shoot that one. I still did. So I chose to use the blaze because I've got more bullets for the blaze spare, right? Maybe not now after that shit show, but I had more bullets spare, so I felt I had more to use. I could get away with it more. I am going to need... Oh, fuck. I shouldn't be doing this. Someone's been firing an AK nearby. This is risky, but... I just need a bit of food. Like, the other guy had caught some fish. I could do with the food. That's good. Wolf meat on the Namalsk is no richer in energy than any other map. No. I saw the pox injector. I don't think I'll need it. I've got my own blood. I don't know. I would quite like it though. Let's take those. Leave the fat and take those. Deploy man. Namalsk has those. It's like a... Namalsk doesn't have dynamic helicopter crash sites like Chernihiv and Livonia does. The helicopter crash sites on Namalsk are static. They're always in the same place. So it doesn't have that. It has like little medical crates that just randomly appear like helicopter crash sites do. Stone Nation, he said he was going to disappear after the server restart, which has now happened, so he's gone. He's gone, dude. Gone. What's the top 3 food to eat in DayZ? Bear meat, cow meat, and then possibly bacon or rice would probably be my 3 picks, I guess. I'm not Wobo though, that's just like how it feels for me. I don't want those sticks. Oh, it's a big 74. Actually good. Grizzly, dude, thank you very much for the support, man. Very, very kind. Thank you. Lord, thank you very, very much as well. Why is my shadow play not fucking working? There we go. Now I've got it working. Right. We need to leave here and get the fuck away. Does any of the AK weapon furniture matter? Yes, deploy. The best for reduced recoil is the wooden buttstock like the AK has and the handguard, or that one. The condition doesn't make any difference, but the polymer is the worst. The AK kind of burgundy wooden one is the second best, and the beigey coloured wooden one is the best, and they do have a slight difference to the way the guns work, yeah. I don't need the scope, dude. I don't need the scope, Larry. I've got a blaze for long range, which I need the scope for. The AK is for close range, which is why I just need the red dot. Or, well, in this case, iron sights. I kind of like the iron sights. Same for the M4, Earl Turlet. There's Wobo's made a video about attachments that might be worth looking at, but the RAS handguard and buttstock, sorry, the RAS buttstock and the CQB buttstock, the close range one, give you the lowest recoil. But the other one, the Magpul or whatever it's called, gives you the best mid to long range accuracy.
Love the stream.
They're not Magpul, are they? They've got another name. I forget what they're called, but... Yeah, I think polymer is slightly more accurate at range, but it's such a small difference. I don't think hardly anyone would really notice. And the downside is bigger for me. The recoil is what matters most of the time with an assault rifle, you know. Right, that's the shed. I'm come back this way on purpose because I want to find our shed, and I left a cooking container in there, didn't I? We can use the same fire and the same cooking stand. Crappy, cheers for the support. They're very, very kind. Cheers for the bits. Grizzly Grease and Master Noob, thank you very much for the new sub and the resub. CQB M4 buttstock's best for recoil, Gene, if that's what you're trying to like improve, yeah. I think you're right. I think the polymer one is slightly reduced sway, I think, but I don't know. It never makes any odds. More often than not, when you're that geared that you're choosing whether what buttstock or handguard you want for your AK, it's not normally your best long-range gun, you know. If you're getting to the point where you're picking and choosing between handguards and buttstocks, you've normally got a Blaze or a Mosin, and you don't need the polymer stuff, you need it to be good for CQB, you know. It's quite rare that you're that choosy and that advanced that you can't already have a Mosin or something, you know. Shiny ads, very nice. The pot won't be despawned because I kept it on me. But look, the only loot that despawns on a restart is ruined loot. Loot has a countdown timer and restarts don't clean up loot unless it's ruined. I don't have any paper. Okay. I could fill up the cooking pot at the pond, yeah, I could do. You don't need water in the pot anymore, Johnny. You used to, but you don't anymore. It's actually better not to have it. So you actually get baked meat now. You don't need any fat and you don't need any water. boiled gives you hydration, but it gives you way less energy. And if you've got a pot full of water, you're better off drinking the water and then cooking the food, because you're getting the best of both worlds, you know. Baked meat gives you way more energy, so you'd be absolutely mad. You'd be absolutely mad to not bake the food and drink the water. Batmax, I need a blue filament. Yeah, I think we're probably going to make our way back to the boring island where we were before. There's a good chance we'll bump into someone along the way. I'm absolutely staggered that we've managed to come around here on a full pop server and avoid all the players. It's kind of crazy, really, but there we are. These things happen. Yeah, well, I died. I died after about 3 hours. Well, I died twice, but this character's been alive for about 6.5 hours. And my frost resistance really building up, which is great, but the spools are filaments for a 3D printer on Namalsk only, Fatnik. You need it to create a special suit. So I'm trying to find the bits. You need a blue filter, an orange filter, and a red one. I still need the blue filter at the moment. Andrew, it's as it sounds. The excuse me. The more it builds up, the more you're able to take the cold. It's only a feature that Namalsk has. Well, I can't actually drink that, but I think we'll just carry on for now. Just Strudel, not necessarily every other snowy map. Some servers, the frost resistance was introduced for Namalsk. It's something that Sumrak and his team behind Namalsk created, so sometimes, say, Winter Cherneros server owners might add the Namalsk stuff on because Sumrak allowed it. But it is specifically from Namalsk.
Sorry, TRMZ love.
So if other servers use it, they're using the Namalsk mods, if that makes sense. Which does happen now, but not always. I think it's more common because if people are playing Winter, they kind of want the struggle, you know, but not always. Frag, thank you for the bits. Not sent you into my bitties for a while. No need to be sorry, Frag. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. Deploy man, dude. Maybe YouTube's just trying to keep you awake and keep you watching, keep you clicking, you know. Maybe there's some kind of like system where a YouTuber is looking at your webcam and thinking, this fucker's asleep, let's wake him up. Let's wake the fucker up, he ain't seen these ads. I've heard a couple of people talking about Japan's second goal and it being dodgy. What was wrong with it? Hobgoblin, dude, thank you for the bits. How can it not be over the line? That can't be right. They've got proper tech for that now. They can't get it wrong. Even if it's like a Nap's cock over the line, they shouldn't, in theory, be able to ever get that wrong. It's either over the line or it's not, and they've got tech to make sure they get it right. So you're saying it went over the byline. Okay, then that's different, isn't it? As opposed to, that makes more sense. There's an image now released to everyone and the ball was not over the line. Blimey, there's so much hoo-ha about football, isn't there? Well, FIFA are only showing the views that make it look like it was in play. Oh my god. What did you miss so far, dude? Cursed Dead of Dead. How long ago did you leave, roughly? Yeah, I wanted to watch the FIFA documentary. I've not got there yet. Around 6 in the morning because I live in the car. You like to make things difficult first. So 6 in the morning in the United States. You could be East Coast, you could be West Coast, you could be Central. But let's just say you're East Coast and you left at 6 in the morning. Well, that's 13 hours ago. That's no good. It can't have been then. You might be West Coast. But anyway, however long it is, you've missed that amount of time of the stream. You missed that amount of time of the stream. Let's say it was 5 hours. You've missed them. Sorry.
TRMZ love.
Cursed of Dead, even if you're West Coast, right? I'm in England, and you're asking me to calculate it via time zones and tell you what happened. I ain't that talented, dude. Not a lot. We're still on a quest on... oh no, let's not. We're still on a quest for the filaments. I need a blue filament. Oh, I thought I'd missed. And I'm trying to go to Lantia. I need 1 filament in order to do it, and then I need the NBC clothes. I teamed up with a lovely dude from France called Artura. He was cool, actually. I think that should be enough. Slightly better shooting than the second pack of wolves, at least. That's good. So yeah, we've had a long team up with someone, and he just logged off at the last restart, so now we're on our own. Right. A couple of seconds of blank screen, guys, and then it'll be back. I'm just putting the gamma up because it's getting night time. Are you going to do a sponsored World of War? What? Fucking hell. No, I'm not doing a WoW stream, to come back to the point. No, it's not for me. I wouldn't even know where to start. I'm just not going to do it. I don't have the keycard cracking, but that's the thing you always get last. The keycards are shoo-in unless you're really unlucky. It's very easy to go from the submarine to the oil rig as well, so I never do the submarine until last. Still have plenty of bullets. Mark, to be honest, dude, the best thing you can do is watch my recent video on it. It'll show it you all in its entirety, and a salty death right near the end. Trent is still shy, phrased as a question mark. I don't know. I'm not going to second guess Gareth Southgate. I think he's doing well so far. They didn't play great against America, but I trust in Southgate. So if he doesn't want to play Trent, so be it. But when they lose, I'll blame him. Thoughts on the World Cup? I'm quite pleased with England's progress. 7 points from the group stages is great. I think that's great. 7 points, top spot. The route through for England, Senegal's not easy. The next game afterwards is likely to be France. That's not easy. Then maybe Spain. It's going to be tricky for whoever comes out of that route, but I just hope England do well. I think they've got the players going forwards to do damage, and I hope they keep playing okay. How long have I been alive? About 6.5 hours, roughly. Irish coffee. I don't think that's true. Like when you use the wrench, it doesn't turn it off for very long, and then the gas comes back. It's a real risk. You don't get very long. I've turned it off with the wrench before, and then before I could do much more with the spacesuit, the gas came back again. I think the wrench is really for squads, so that one person has the full NBC, and they do the wrench fucking about, while the other people go to the oil rig. Unexclusive, yeah. I've been alive for 6.5 hours. T-Bolt, it's just another layer of something for me to try and manage. I ain't really got the time for that, really. Not the time, but the focus. I'll keep forgetting to reset it. It's another reason to alt-tab out and whatnot. I don't really want to do that. Let's be honest, T-Bolt, some days I could be resetting it every 3 minutes. It'd be tedious. Gala Steve, well, I've got the pox antidote, but my problem isn't finding the NBC loot. Anyway, finding the NBC stuff is usually a piece of piss. There's loads of it, you know. I've already got the gloves, the trousers. In fact, I think I've got it. I only need a jacket, so the NBC loot isn't even hard, you know. I only need a jacket and I've got the full suit. I've got the hood, the boots, the gloves and the trousers right now. And the gas mask and a filter, so NBC is not an issue. It never normally is. On Tara Island you've got shitloads of it. It's normally not very hard to find. The thing that I struggle with is the bastard enfilaments. Hyper, well I'm only off Saturday and I'm not sure what we're doing yet, to be honest. I don't know. We were looking at kitchens a bit yesterday. I was off yesterday, you see, so I'm streaming today and tomorrow. If I'm being honest, I'm doing a 12-hour today to try and start with my hours on December. So by December the 23rd, in an ideal world, I need to have streamed 146 hours, which is kind of tricky. It's kind of one of the joys of being being self-employed, right? I'm going to be off from the 23rd. 23rd will be my last stream until probably January the 2nd, roughly. But if I can front-load the hours and do a month's worth of hours in 3 and a bit weeks, then I'll feel fairly comfortable doing that as well. Bask, now. Dude, Spaggy put it on the feedback tracker, which is very, very cool. But there's one dude on the feedback tracker keeps arguing with me about why I'm wrong that I don't really... It's fine to put opinions, but telling me I'm wrong because I play on on servers where I'm protected by admins and I'm not playing the real game, when all day, every day I'm playing lightly modded or vanilla. Yeah, I'm very grateful for Spaggy to put it on there, but I could do without the emails with people moaning at me. That bit I could do without. Do 5 24-hour streams in a row. No thanks. Thank you, Frave. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing a 12-hour today. Yeah. So the reason that 146 is a very precise thing, but I daren't mention the ad word really, but the ad incentive for this month is 146 hours. So, to my mind, if I can do the 146 hours or close to it, then the ad incentive will help me feel more at ease about taking a week off, you know, because I'll have achieved that anyway in less time than a month, you know. So, I don't think I'll do 146 hours in 23 days. I don't think so. I could do, but it's a tough balance with like having a missus and kids and a vague life, but because there's a lot more stuff goes on behind the scenes than just streaming. Last month in November, in 30 days, I did 153 hours, roughly. Almost exactly. Well, that's exactly what I thought, Beer Matt. All this protection I'm getting from admins, you know, like, I get treated the same as every other player, and rightly so. The only thing streamers get is a little bit of help sometimes from stream snipers, which is not a benefit. It's like we're being targeted for streaming, and the admins help us a little bit, you know, that's it. And when I say helpers, what they do is ban the people that do it, and that's all. Somebody that kills me by watching the stream, they get banned. I still get killed, you know, I don't get my gear back. But just people will say any old shit, won't they, you know, like... I completely understand that some people might like the rag shoes, but just say why you want to keep them. Don't try to enforce and gatekeep other people's opinions, you know. I understand the guy wants to keep them, fair enough. That's his call, you know, he's entitled to his view, but what he's not entitled to do is to shout down my view by trying to tell me why I'm wrong. That's just stupid. Ginger J, well, good luck, dude. Hope it goes well, man. So now we've got to do this same shitty bridge again. No. ProgChamp, no, I mean banned from the server. I'm talking about that. So if I was to get killed by a stream sniper on, I don't know, Spaggy's server, he would ban that person from the server so they can't play in it anymore, you know, unless they want to buy DayZ again, which is kind of sad, isn't it, you know? So that's the bit that's critical. They do rattle wood, yeah. Crappy, there can't be admins on official because they're ran by the DayZ devs and they don't have people to admin them. But that's exactly why, yeah. There's a lot more cheats on official servers because the game is not monitored by real people. It can't be. There's not enough people in DayZ. DayZ have only got like 10 or 11 developers, you know. If they were going to use those people to monitor the servers, there would be nobody left to develop the game. It's only a very small team keeping DayZ ticking over, right? So the banning for cheating is done by BattlEye. So if you're using a script or whatever, a hack, whatever you want to call it, to cheat in the game, BattlEye tries to work out that you're doing it, and when it finds you doing it, it bans you from the game entirely. But the DayZ devs don't go around individually banning people based on reports or anything. They just don't have the people for that, you know. The amount of false reports and things that go on. It's an absolute nightmare for a server owner to do it on one individual community server, never mind doing it across many, many official servers. You just wouldn't ever do it. Hyper Pro, yeah, no, hand reveal, eh? My hands looked fat in those pictures, I think. They call me Mr. Fat Hands. I don't think BattlEye are great. I feel like BattlEye take the money and then once in a blue moon waft around and ban a few people, you know? Ladies love Mr. Fat Hands, do they? Not my experience. Sub notifications aren't off GTIR, but if you just resub with Twitch Prime, you have to wait until the alert comes into chat and then you type your message and then it will come up, dude. Raging Road, thank you for gifting Mr. Electrical the resub. That's really kind. Hope you're good, Electrical and Raging. Thank you very much. Cheers, Spix. Take it easy. I think I did clip them after that, Hyper Pro. Yeah, they're nice and short now. But I'll be the judge of when my fingernails need clipping, okay? Not you. You're not me, Mum.
It's time to start running!
Game, dude, thank you for the 3 months. Last Bullet, thank you for the Prime. Disco Gecko, thank you for the 8 months. Winnie, I leave that to the admins of the servers, dude. I ain't really getting involved, but I'm not going to try and explain how to avoid it to other people that, not you, but want to avoid it, if that makes sense. Don't need the frying pan anymore. I could take that, I suppose. This is the 4th time I think I've been here today. Which sucks, but I need a blue filament, and this is this island and these industrial areas are the best places to find it. Jerry, unfortunately, that's not what you would do, dude. If you were a dev that employed a map designer, and they couldn't help you fix the hand state bug, you'd get them to keep designing the map. You know, if you had a dev that was an artist that could draw you a new gun or something, you'd have them doing that work. You wouldn't pay them to sit around doing nothing while other people fix the bugs you wanted fixed. You know, there are people in the game that have specific skills. You know, a bit Liam Neeson-esque, but they can't fix bugs that they're not qualified to fix. They can only work on the game in the way that they're trained and able to, you know, so... But yeah, apparently the next patch is going to be a huge one for bug fixing. So that's the next patch, 120, is going to be a bug fixing patch and not much else. That's what their focus is going to be. So let's hope they do make some good progress on that. You want HB's event on Sunday? Pillasilla and Teammate. 1.2 is not coming out until after Christmas. It's coming out in the new year, apparently. God knows, Prog. And you have to think there's a chance it might come via Armour Refrog. Maybe, mightn't it, you know? If that's going to have it. Not holding shift? Blue's no doubt not here anymore, but I didn't hold shift at all for that. I just meleeed. I know it was ages ago and you're probably not here anymore, but yeah. That's the first opportunity I've really had since. No holding shift again. Holding shift now. Whoa. Okay. What the fuck? Kind of hung up on the corner where I did the melee attack. I was kind of hung on that corner. It wouldn't let me off. It was rubber banding me back. That fucking sucks. Now we know what happens when holding shift. Yeah, maybe not. Sounds pretty good to me, Jody. I think it's about time we found one of these fucking blue filaments. I am staggered that we've not found one yet. It seems a bit harsh if there's only one per server at any one time. That may well be the case though, but... Black cargoes? No, I'll keep my shitty sunrack pants.
Just turned in. What did I miss?
Rusty Mug, as long as you missed until the last time you watched. That much. Sorry, I don't know what you missed. Mill, yeah, he said he'd been looking for about a week, but he got less than me, and I'd been looking a day, so... I think we're more qualified, that's what I think. He seemed to know what he was doing, actually. I think he'd been a bit unlucky, if I'm honest. Where's my sharpening stone? Thoughts on the World Cup overall, Liam? I've only really been able to watch the England games. I think it's been quite good. In terms of the football only, just the actual football, I think it's been quite good personally. There's been some excitement, some like little things like yesterday with Poland and Mexico and who's going to go through, you know. Like earlier today, I wasn't even watching it, but that was really exciting just by proxy in the chat, you know, like at one point Costa Rica were winning and were potentially going through with Japan from that group. That's a lot of twists in the tail and it's quite exciting, you know. I think there's been some cool stuff, but I think the main thing, I haven't seen Brazil play yet. I don't think there's a standout team. There isn't one team where you think, my God, they're so much better than everyone else. Like, there's no France in 1998. There's no Spain when Xavi and Iniesta and all of those guys. There's no standout best team. There really isn't. And that's interesting because it means that it might be a time for... It could be a strange result. I've been saying quite a lot that it's never normally the case that a smaller team wins it. But this could be the one where somebody does. It could be a case that, I don't know, somebody like Croatia or definitely not USA could even go to the final. You never know. But, well, I don't think Argentina are a standout team either, Fungus, you know. They lost in the first game. They don't look... Like, if Messi plays well, Argentina probably play well, but... I don't know, Di Maria's a little bit past it. They don't look like an amazing team at all. It really could be anybody's. It's up for grabs, I kind of feel. And of course teams like France and Brazil have a very good chance, but they don't look like they're absolutely nailed on to win it. Nobody does. And France, for example, I hope it doesn't happen. Like, if England get through, and if France get through, I hope their team's fit. But if Mbappe pulls a hamstring or something in the next game, you know, that suddenly sways their chances loads because it seems like he's so important. Same with Messi, you know. Messi sometimes gets injured. If he gets injured, you know. Exactly, Prog. He was. I agree. He wasn't exactly at his best then, and he's another couple of years on from then. Blue filament, please. Huh. I probably need to make a fire, actually. Maybe that would be the spot. I don't particularly want to fuck around with fires, if I'm honest, but... I don't particularly want to fuck around with fires, but I'm burning through energy I don't really have at the moment because I'm light blue. Rock doors are not random, no. If you see a locked door, it's always been locked that way by a player. But it could have been a while ago. Locked doors last for a long time. They don't last like 2 minutes. They could be... That could have been locked like 3 hours ago. Fucking hell, Del boy. I've had a pony, a fucking pony. I've had a score and a monkey. I can't even remember how much a pony is, to be honest. Is a pony 500 quid, or did I imagine that? 50. Oh, that seems more reasonable. 50's a sporting bet. 25, is it? Fucking hell, I thought it was more than that. 50 is a bullseye. Monkey is 500. Ah, there we go. Okay, well, there we go. A pony. Skipjack, thank you very much for the 4 months, dude. Thank you again. PC and Xbox gamers will enjoy full DirectX 12 support published on December the 15th, 2021. Prog, well, it will come then. I guess what they're doing is working on it for Armour, and then it will come backwards compatibility-wise to DayZ, you suspect, you know? Well, I hope you do okay with it, Shiny, unless... Like, you're English, aren't you, Shiny, right? Is that right? What happens if they play England? Who are you supporting then? They do stay locked after restart, Twitchy, yeah. Tulio, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for checking out the vids. I might be completely wrong on that, Shiny, but... Ginger, yes. We heard that. We heard that. You'll support the winner. What a cop-out. What about it's 1-1, and like it's like 3 seconds from time, and Harry Kane's clear on goal, open goal. The ball's bobbling. Are you hoping he misses it, or are you hoping he scores it? Come on, answer the question. Is £50 more important to you than England winning the World Cup? Come on, we need to know. Well, good to know. That's good. I like it. You've not copped out anymore. You're supporting England if they can beat France. Good. Well, you want England to beat France is what I mean. Yeah, good. It's a shame they're playing each other so soon, right? If they were playing a bit later, it'd keep both things rolling. Anyone but England. Where are you from, bassist, so I can remember to hate on them when they next play? I'm from Spain. Why are you sad? You're through to the next round. You only have to play Morocco. That's a piece of piss. It's not England versus France yet, Chronicle, no, but if they both get through the next round, then it will be. Scotland then, DM bassist. You're Scottish, aren't you? It's usually the Scots that have got the hate. G-Man, the bottle empties quick, does it? Yeah, I know that feeling. What about Japan? Muddy, it's very unlikely they'll win it, but they seem like a very good unit. I've not been able to watch them play, but they've... In order to beat Germany and Spain, you could get lucky once, but to beat them both, that's good. But I believe today against Spain, they hardly had any of the ball and still managed to score, you know. Sooner or later, if you're getting like 30% of the ball, you're going to get beat. You know, you can't keep not ever having the ball and always win. Tinanada and Sanswer, thank you for the follows. So we're basically covering a load of ground that we've already covered in the hope we'll find a blue filter. It sucks, this. It really sucks. They seem so hard to find. Dubs, I don't count chat messages, dude. I don't count, but lots. Does it tell you on the Twitch things? I can have a look for Mondays. Well, I don't know when I last did an 8-hour stream. I did nearly 12 hours Monday, and I only did 4 or 5 on Tuesday, but I don't know. I don't look at the stats very much, to be honest. I'm English from Liverpool, and I don't care if England get knocked out Hyperpro. I don't get that. I don't get why you would... I don't get it. I'm baffled. You just don't love football, if you ask me. 1 sec, let me... I can't. It doesn't show me on the fucking Twitch summary, unfortunately. So I can't even tell. England don't have a chance. They definitely do have a small chance, Stout Guzzler. Nobody's played that well. England played well enough against Wales. They really did. They played. I know it was only Wales, but Wales aren't awful. They haven't been great this tournament, but they still had to beat them. They were pretty okay against Iran. Iran aren't, again, they're not great, but they're on a par with teams like Japan and Morocco as a rule. I know they're overperforming, but these teams are all kind of similar, roughly quality, you know. They're kind of better teams that get a bit underrated, like America and Japan. They kind of all fall into that sort of category. I threw away the thing, didn't I? That sucks. But anyway, I'm not trying to talk them up as world beaters, but I don't think they've been that bad. I think they've played well enough. I feel really, like, not upset, but I feel sad for anyone that lives and is English and is a fan of football but doesn't care if the national team wins or not. I think that's kind of a shame. I think you're missing out, if you ask me. It's like, I would give... Like, I'm a Liverpool follower. I'm not a hardcore fan, so I get that out, I guess, because I've never seen them play live. But I'd exchange Liverpool not winning the league for the next 20 years to see England win the World Cup. England winning the World Cup would be insane. It would matter more than anything else to me. Well, at least you got to half support them when... Well, I don't know how you felt in the Euros, dude. Well, that'd be tricky. I could go and kill one of those deer, but... Really. I would never cheer for a Bayern Munich or a Schalke player in the national game. I just don't get it. I can put that behind me entirely for the... I don't care. Like, Marcus Rashford plays for Manchester United. I'm, like, desperate for him to win the Golden Boot. I think it'd be great. I don't give a fuck. When they're in an England shirt, they're not Man U players. I don't give a fuck. I just... Yeah, I guess it's a little bit of that element of tribalism that is in football, and some people have it and some people won't, and I do get that, you know, but I think it's a shame myself. I think it's very true that England themselves had that issue, like, during the Lampard-Gerrard kind of era. That golden generation, there's meant to have been loads of cliques and all sorts of issues, and I think they had it themselves. They didn't like each other if they were from different clubs and stuff, you know, it was kind of sad.
It's time to
At least we saw another filament. That's good. We know they exist. It just was the wrong colour. I think I ought to check the bit down the bottom there as well.
To start running.
I think at any one time, at least half of the server for the whole day has just been in Vorkuta dicking around. I don't think we're seeing anywhere near as many people, because I don't think anywhere near as many people are doing the journey anymore. Oh, there's a player. I definitely saw a player in there.
Time to start running.
6 months.
He's probably still in there. I've lost him for now, obviously, but I don't fancy shooting him from here, really, but you never know. He might stand still. It's actually a tremendously hard base to overwatch with any degree of accuracy. I don't think he's still in there, but I've got to keep doing what we're doing. Maybe we'll try and get a bit closer. Try and get to that tree line down there. I think that makes sense. More zombies down there. Those zombies have spawned in because of me.
It's time to start running.
Clean Culture, Princess, thank you very much. Muddy and Agenor, thank you for the support. Cheers for the new subs and resubs, guys. Thank you. And gifted sub, Clean Culture. Thank you. A double blaze shot will knock him out. It won't kill him, though, I don't think, unless he's not wearing a vest. Or unless he's injured, of course, as well. I've just seen him. He's round by the yellow container. He may make a fire in there. A lot of people do. I expect he'll come out the other door. I'm going to give him about 30 seconds, and if he hasn't come out that door, or the other door, I'm going to assume he's making a fire and start repositioning for that. There's a fire barrel in there. I think maybe I was better off where I was before, but never mind. He's made a fire in there. He has. I can see the reflection. Did I not get that? Yeah, I did. Ken, thank you very much for the Prime. I did wonder if you might. Has he not made a fire in there? Oh, no way. I thought I saw the reflection. That was just the sun. Oh, no. That sucks. What's he doing? I really thought that was a fire. It's just the sun being low and reflecting on the wall. He's got MVGs. Poor guy. He is geared. He is geared to the tits. That is very, very lucky that he appeared there. Fucking hell, Paul. 3 shots to kill 1 zombie. And still got it. Hope he's not got a buddy. I'm right in trouble if he has. That had to be him.
This will be last one for a while. My contract at work ends in the new year, so I'm job begging after that. Keep running.
Dude, well, honestly, you shouldn't be resubbing right now, man. I'm very grateful, but nonetheless, thank you very much. Yeah, if you're out of work or you're about to be, don't be subbing to streamers, dude. Thank you for the thought and thank you for the resub all the same, though, dude. Thank you. Clean Culture, thank you for the gifted sub. Kenny Coker, thank you for the Prime. MVGs only, and a plate carrier, and an AK. And an SVD, oh my god. He's not got the blue filament, fuck off! He's got the keycard though.
It's time to start running!
Oh my god. I can put the mount on the SVD and we'll use the SVD. AK-101. Oh dude, this poor guy, he is so kitted. Oh god, that's unlucky.
It's time to start running!
Oh, I didn't see it! Oh, the poor fucker, he's got the whole thing! He's got the tank as well. Holy shit. Has he got the other bit as well? He might have the other one too.
It's time to start running.
I need to worry about this in a sec. Let's just try and get these things. He's got the oxygen thing for the... has he got the battery though? Oh my god. So now we just need to go to the oil rig.
Hey Actor donated $5. You're welcome.
Well, thank you, I think. Cheeky bastard. He didn't have any bullets for it either. Fuck me. This is madness. This guy has been, like, all over the shop. Fucking poor guy.
It's time to start running.
I just need NBC jacket now, and I think I'm done. He had an APSI helmet, but that was ruined from my shot. How many filters have I got? I don't really need filters, I guess. I've got the oxygen mask in the... Oh, well, we'll need the filters, actually. That's not true. I've got one. I need the other one. I'm going to switch the pouches in a minute, but what I need to do before I do anything else is quickly fix his plate up. Of course it was crucial. If I hadn't shot him with the double shot, he would have tanked the first round, and that would have been that. I think I've got NBC trousers. I haven't got an NBC jacket. I'm going to struggle here. I've got so much crap to carry. I'm going to go around the corner a bit. Still not done looting him yet, guys, but it's kind of somewhat stressful, to say the least. I just need to try and get what I can as quick as I can. Cosmic, I can do, yeah, I can do that. I just can't put the visor down, though, so without the visor, you'd need the gas mask as well. I've got some serious issues with loot. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need the ion. What? I don't need the mine detector, I don't think. Not really. Oh my god, this is tricksy. I've got to try and get those boots. And we can just drop that. I'll drop that. I haven't got things I can drop yet. Oh, I've got two. I don't need that. We'll take that. Guys, I can't really look at what you're telling me to do while I'm trying to do shit that I need to do already. So I'm sure you're giving me great advice and all, but just assume I ain't looking at the chat for a little minute while I try and sort all this shit out. Because if I'm looking at the chat, I ain't sorting it out, you know. Why can they not go on my... Oh, I can't wear them. I can't wear them, can I? Not with the thing. I've got more batteries than we can drop some of those in a minute. I actually think I can probably drop that, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to need that. So he's got an oxygen tank for the suit, but he doesn't have the he doesn't have the battery for I've never even seen the battery for the suit. He hasn't got that. Someone's saying he had an NBC jacket. I ain't seeing that. I ain't seeing an NBC jacket anyway. So we need an NBC jacket, and we're going to need to get sticks for the journey. I can probably take this out of here in a sec. So this guy has been inside Athena 3 for sure. That's the unless he's killed somebody that's done it. Right, don't need any of that. Let's just leave it. Yeah, I'll need some food as well, but I have got a fishing rod and a hook, so food is less critical. NBC jacket shouldn't be that hard, and it's the only thing we need now, so... Fucking hell, look, he's done this himself. He had so much food, so much bullets, he's dropped... I reckon he dropped these. I need them, though. I can't leave those. I need them. Right, I'm going to drop some of this crap, and we'll pick it back up in a minute. This protector case here, this works as a protector case by keeping it all like that. That keeps that all protected, can't get ruined, which is kind of handy. Right, so let's just double check what we've got. We've got all three filters, I know. We've got the blueprint. His might have been better condition, but it won't matter. Fine. We've got the blueprint. We've got the access card. We've got that, but we don't need that yet. We've got pants and boots, so our bottom half is sorted. We're wearing the gloves. We've got the hood. I've got a gas mask, and I've got a spare filter. So the only thing I need is an NBC jacket, and then we've got everything else. G9, you need it for the oil rig. I just ate some wolf meat and it made not a fucking jot of difference. You did have an unknown can. It's a bit risky, but it might be worth it. So now we're back to that kind of level of stamina that we all are familiar with me having, which is good. I don't need the bones, dude. I've got 2 hooks. I think I might have dropped one, but I've still got a damaged hook. I think that'll do me. I'm not fucking around carrying bones. Right, so we've got to go up towards the hospital, try and get the NBC jacket. And then I've still got to try and make my way to the oil rig, and I've got to carry enough sticks to make that journey. Now, it might sound strange because I don't need to go to the submarine, but I feel like I might go to the submarine anyway. It's a really stupid way to go, but I can do that without hardly swimming at all. Whereas if I go from here, it's really kind of fucky, I don't know. Maybe I can go from here, but I'm going to have to carry enough sticks because it's really bitty, and last time I did it from here I had to swim so much I needed to make fires like all the time. Harry, you picked up the wrong pot. No, I haven't. His pot was on a cooking dealie, and he had the same colour filaments in his pot, the same as I did. Aren't the batteries at Athena 2? It doesn't matter. I've got to go to the cooking. I've got to go to the oil rig anyway. You've got to go across the ice sheet to get to the oil rig. It's over there somewhere. If you go across there and follow that land, you'll eventually see it. Sorry, not land. That ice sheet. But it's a real bitty way from here. There's loads of little breaks and streams and swims that you have to do. I think in order to do it from here, I'd probably have to take a backpack with sticks in it and use that as my little like satchel. It does look good, Uncle Foon, I have to say. The draw distance makes a hell of a difference. I can't remember if... Well, I never went upstairs, but in here... Usually... in the top up there, there is normally a fire barrel. Fuck. Not today.
TRMZ worthy man.
Lucen, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 2 months, man. Thank you. Right, I need to cook this food before I even go over there, really. That's where I've only got a couple of things. I think I've got to do it before we go. I think we'll go up to the top of the hill. There's no good place to do this, but I'm going to go to the top of the hill. Clean culture, I don't know, dude. It's kind of a negative conversation, if I'm honest, so I don't really give it too much thought. Plenty of times is the answer, but if I encounter a stream sniper, I don't normally know until... Well, I often don't know, but I often find out later on when I go into the Discord and see that people have been getting banned for stream sniping. But I don't know. Probably, I'd say 1 in 4 in my encounters. 1 in 4, 1 in 3 of my encounters are false. People either watching the stream to meet me or kill me. That's not a bad ratio, I'd say. The one that I always talk about, which is kind of dull really, but last year around this time, well, in a couple of weeks, I did a 16-hour stream for charity, and 11 people in 16 hours were banned for trying to stream snipe or stream stalk in a charity stream. So it happens more than I'd like. BK, dude, thank you for the 7 months. Very, very kind. Thank you. That's a one-off, though, you know, 16 hours. That's not very common, but... There's actually a deer the other side. I do wonder if we should try and go for that, but I'm carrying the fishing rod, so I'd probably just get away with it without for now. The SVD is such a cool gun to have if you're trying to do a spacesuit run, because you can use just the SVD and get away with it, you know. The SVD is one of the only longer range guns that actually can be used at closer range and hold its own. So maybe we'll be dropping the AK-101 and all those bullets, maybe. No, not bark. I thought that was a chopped wood tree. There's no point stashing the AK, dude. If I stash it, people will see where I stash it. You know, it won't be there when I next need it. Oh, yeah. Well, what's the point, you know? Like, in terms of stashing it, I'm an hour and 20 minutes from the end of the stream. Like, if I stash it and I die, I ain't coming back anyway, you know? Like, there's just no point. I very rarely do stashes, but even if I hide the screen, it doesn't necessarily work very well. Venison, okay. These will keep me going for a while. I've just got to get that NBC jacket. It would be nice to get the plus symbol as well, actually. Might as well just tide us over a little bit more. I don't remember having that much frost resistance in a very, very long time. Pinched veneer, dude, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. BK, thank you for the 7 months once again, dude. Loosen before that. I have to say, considering how much crap I'm carrying, I have alarmingly high amounts of stamina, I think. carrying
It's
so
been
much
a great
shit.
year. Learned a lot watching you. Here's to another year.
Texas, thank you very much for the 12 months. Very, very kind. Thank you. Must be all the fish, you reckon? Yeah. I should have made my cooking pot ready to go as well. I fucked up there, haven't I? Oh shit, that's too much. I should have defrosted my cooking pot as well, but never mind. Gene Diamond, I know. Fish my tea ages ago. Oh god, this is close to being good. It's been a real challenge to get this far. It's been a slow day in terms of action, right? But it's been fun. Art was cool, wasn't he? Art, the friendly Frenchman. Maybe this might be the life where I finally get to do it. I don't think we'll have time to do it all today, but we could potentially get close, you know, we might do. I just need an NBC jacket, double quick. Let's move the meat up here. I need to try and get this eaten. Which we're doing pretty sharpish. It's weird how your mindset changes. I really fancied a firefight right up until the point where I executed that one guy. And he had everything that I needed, and now I would like to not see another player until I get to Lantia. Somebody earlier said, do you not need a dealie? You need the little thing to stay in Lantia longer. I forget the name of it. Honestly, if I make it to Lantia with the spacesuit, I don't care if I die. I don't care if it's a one-way ticket. I don't give a shit. I just want to make it. I don't give a fuck if I die. I just want to make it. Locator module, yeah, that's probably what it is, yeah. Laguna, dude. Oh, I hope it goes well. Yeah, there's a flow regulator as well. They all do things like that, don't they? Yeah. Excuse me. There's the shoe. Sorry, the trousers. We need the jacket. We saw a couple of jackets here before. I'd be surprised if we don't find one. I'd be surprised if we don't find one fairly quickly as well. Didn't say that really, should I? Right, I have enough EpiPens. I ain't carrying any more. See, I was yellow hungry. I've eaten an entire can of unknown food, nearly. I'm still yellow hungry. It doesn't do a great deal. I guess yellow hungry is quite a wide band, but Silent Star. Ice Sheet earlier, I died, but it's the next character after that. Right, no more meds outside the front, so I don't think there's much point me looting these. Alright, I did go white apple after all. That's kind of cool. I'm going to go back this way. I'm going to loot the hospital at the end. A little old NBC jacket. That's all I need. I'm not asking much, am I? As long as I just get away from that cow. Even that bomber jacket could help me. I'm just thinking of ways to carry enough sticks from this area. Plenty of NBC loot, right? And that zombie sticking half through kind of scared me a bit. Oh, come on, give me the NBC. If there's not an NBC jacket here, you do have to wonder if that guy had already looted here and not found one, you know. He'd got everything else. He only needed the NBC jacket himself. Oh, hallelujah. There we go, sorted. Let's get that fixed right quick. Right. Right, now I need to start prepping for the journey. I need to look at the map. I don't really want to go back to the oil rig. That doesn't make... Sorry, not the oil rig. Don't really want to go back to the submarine. It doesn't make any sense. But going from this side is a little bit fucky. So we'll have to work that out. I've got everything I need to go to the oil rig and make the suit now. Yes, I've got everything I need. All of the NBC stuff. I've got the lot. I killed a guy that had the last blue filter that we needed, and he had the... he also had the gas canister for the thing as well. Level 10 Winter Deer Isle. No trip, I've not heard of it yet, but I guess it's hard, is it? Is it hard survival? I'm not entirely against it, but Deer Isle feels... I know I've played a lot of Deer Isle, but it still feels quite fresh to me as it is, you know. I don't feel I need Winter Deer Isle necessarily. To be honest, after the last death, I don't feel I need Deer Isle at all for a little while. The last death on Deer Isle, I was at the crypt after playing on the server for 17 hours over 2 streams. And then I didn't log out, the server restarted, and then when I got back in, I fell through the map and died. Moto, no, I think I found the oxygen tank when I was killed by the hacker in A3, I think. Could be wrong. Let's not do that yet. Right, let me have a quick look at the map. Do I still have the map? I think I dropped it, didn't I? Oh well, that makes things trickier. Oh, let's carry on. I know we've got to go that way. I think I kind of need to go around... See where there's loads of swims, like there? I kind of need to go that way, and then around. We can probably... Because I've got longer view distance, I can probably plot a route from here. But what you need to do is kind of go around there and keep following that way. You know, if I go too far to the right, it's much more swimming involved. Unless I go across there,
Our
I
Lady of
suppose.
Perpetual Loots has blessed you. TRMZ Angel.
Gene, dude, thank you very much for the support. Very kind, thank you. I think I need to go here anyway and try and get something to hold some sticks. I'm going to have to, like, cut sticks, keep them in a jacket or something. How many can I get in there? None. Yeah, cut sticks, keep them in a jacket or a bag, and then swim with it. I think that's the way I'll do it. Gala, yeah. That's... Like, the way I know is the best way is to go back along the coast, go towards where, like, my route to the submarine, go most of the way to the submarine, and then head south, and you barely get wet after the first bit. Happy Trigger, I don't know it, though, dude. I don't know it. I know it's the same from here. It's the same ice, so I can do it from here. Gus Morgs, there's a link in the video description to Gale Level making those videos if you want to watch it. Or at least to his YouTube channel anyway, I think. Fearless Gaming, Bannon and Gene Diamond, thank you for the support, all of you. Lady of Perpetual Loots has blessed me. Hopefully that carries on just a little bit longer. None of it looks like a good swim from here, does it? None of it. Where are all the survivors? This island is a bit sporadic on players. I'm trying to avoid players for now. You can hear quite a few shots in the distance. They're all players, but I don't want to bump into anyone right now. I'm trying to avoid everyone. This was a long way to come round, wasn't it? There's some more deer there. If I can kill a deer, I won't need to take the fishing rod. God. Still quite on edge now. Could take a little while. I'm probably going to need 20 or so sticks. I won't need sticks when I go on the way back, because if I make it there and I get the suit, I won't be cold thereafter. You don't get wet or cold once you're wearing the suit, so we should be okay. Just the journey there you have to make. Hey, dude, I've been playing on the server for like 9 hours on this character, so it's the same as any other Namalsk server. It's just that I've been alive a long time, and I killed a very geared dude, so the server's not the reason why I've got the loot, is what I'm trying to say in my own kind of roundabout sort of way. But as a rule, I dropped the MK2 on purpose, yeah. As a rule, a streamer's not going to want to tell you what server they're on while they're streaming it. It just kind of spoils their stream as a rule. Because people use that info to come and kill them. The suit does have storage, but not very much, so I'm going to have to drop a shitload of stuff at that point, yeah. Opnus, I've not spoken to Goalkeeper since Tuesday, but there'll be no edited video on Sunday. I'll certainly only be going with an SVD. An SVD, perhaps one spare mag and one stack of bullets. You know, you don't get to carry very much. Yeah, as far as Namalsk goes, I'd say this is a skinny loot server. It's not got loads of loot, dude. Matty, I've been to the oil rig like 3 times, I think. I've done this a few times, but it's the bit that comes after I can't seem to get right. I actually think it's kind of okay, Scottish, that you can't use your shoulders. I think it's all right. It's just balanced. They're trying to Sumrak trying to balance it to be hard. I think it makes it kind of a fun challenge in a way. It is tricky. The issues I had were more to do with not being able to wear MVGs and stuff with the helmet on it. But now you can, and so that made a big change. Ilu, not really, dude. I really like switching around. I think Chernobyl is the best map of all time. But I have so many hours in Chernobyl that I'm not particularly interested in playing it very much, you know. Hey, this way. The deer have gone very quiet. Sounds like they're this way. I do need the suit battery all out. Yeah, when I get the suit. You can still light wet bark. It doesn't make any odds. You can't light things with wet matches, but wet bark you can still light. It's fine. Fuck are these deer? Looks like I might be fishing then, because I ain't fucking around too much. I still have got the fishing rod on me. So the deer. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna just swim it. I don't want to take any chances. Oh, hydration is a problem. On.
It's time to start running!
Oh, dude, thank you for the 29 months. That's really kind, man. Thank you. I do still have my compass, don't I? Yeah, I do. That's good. I'm not going to make a fire before I go. I'm just going to try and get across, and then we'll worry about it on the other side. Try and speed things up a little bit. I'm not going to be able to use all these EpiPens for very long, so might as well use one now. I've got a lighter, yeah, I've got a lighter. I just had an epiphany then for a sec. Back in the day when you used to swim with a bag, when you got in the water like that, it would make you drop the bag. Wouldn't it be quicker to use chlorine tablets instead of boiling water? No, Wild Bill, it wouldn't. Because I've got to defrost the water when I fill it up from the snow, so I've got to do that anyway. Like, I can boil it, and I've got to boil it to defrost it, so... It does make more sense, QC, it does, yeah. Not a 20-minute swim, you can't do a 20-minute swim on the Namalsk, you'd be in all kinds of trouble. Well, you could potentially when you could carry the... when you could carry the broom, but you can't... and swim, but you can't do that anymore. Bud, thank you very much once again, dude. Oh, come on. Whew. Nike, it's just the first day of the month. I'm going to be off for the last week of December. My last stream for December will be on the 23rd of December. And so I'm trying to get some hours in while I can in the early part of the month. Taking a risk here, frostbite-wise, but I'm just going to get over this last one. Then I'm going to make a fire, dry my clothes out, get some water. All should be well. Oh, I think I've got to do that by hand, haven't I? That's that. Then we can just quickly eat this while we wait. Need to dry my clothes as well. I may not be able to do all of this with just 2 sticks, but we'll see. Drying my clothes may not be as big of a deal because I'm going to be swimming again in a second. On the subject of my clothes, aside from my boots, which I could actually probably get away with wearing the NBC boots now. I might just wear the NBC boots. Most of the things that I've got will allow me to not get frostbite. I can dry out. My NBC boots don't give me frostbite. I think I might do that. I might wear the boots. If I wear the NBC boots, then I'm not going to be risking frostbite when I get wet, am I? Where did the boots go?
It's time to start.
What did I just do with the boots? Please tell me I didn't put them in the fire. Oh, they're there. So now my trousers don't get any worse than damp. My gloves don't. My boots don't. I can wring that out. That doesn't get any worse than damp. So I can wring out my jacket and my balaclava. Everything else doesn't get... So I don't even need to worry about drying stuff. I can just do it by hand. Damp doesn't give you frostbite, which is what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about anything but frostbite. Frostbite costs you health, and that's bad. I ain't worried about anything else. If you get frostbite, you lose 10% health that you can never ever get back.
Start running!
The sunrat coat wouldn't hurt, but it only saves me a few seconds drying out the M65. We should be okay. Right, we have the plus symbol. So I have got a compass, but I'm not going to use it. The wisps of snow travel north. I need to go this way. We're going to have quite a few swims on the go, I think, but I've just done all of that, and I've got to swim again, and I'm going to lose the plus symbol, but it won't particularly matter, because, like I say, I can just dry out my balaclava, dry out my jacket, and then carry on. Johnny Pickles, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Very, very kind. Thank you. Small Town City Man, thank you for the 12 months. Matty, thank you for the incredibly long resub, dude. Thank you. Scatman, yeah, we talked about it during the football, yeah. Seemed like a crazy, last 20 minutes or so in the Spain and Germany games, respectively, dude. Fucking hell. I've actually got to go around there. And I think we've got to kind of arc around to the left. If I remember rightly, if I tried to go straight across there, well, I could swim that, I suppose, but I think we'll just go around. Topper, I don't often watch the VOD back. No, I don't often do. Occasionally, I think streamers should watch their VOD back a little bit here and there, but if I remember something that felt particularly contentious, as in what I was talking about, sometimes I'll go back and listen to what I'm saying back, occasionally. Because you can learn a little bit about what you could have done differently if you look at yourself and be a bit self-critical, but I don't look at the VOD back very much, no. But yeah, I probably think that in real time, like you say, have use, yeah. I see quite a lot of the chat that I don't read. I don't always see every message. Obviously, I don't see anywhere near every message, but I see more messages than I reply to, obviously, you know. I think we've got to run round that. I think we have. No, I didn't see it, Striker. I can drink the water. 60 degrees. I want actually at 60 degrees it might reset my plus symbol, maybe. If I drink a shitload of it, it might reset my plus. I am indeed Jägermeister, yeah. Temperature's going down while drinking piping hot water, so that's not good, is it? I think I'll definitely make it to the oil rig in the next 50 minutes. Yeah, I'd be disappointed if I don't. It's quite a long way, but I just need to keep going east, and we'll see it. But it's a fair whack, and there's a oh god, fuck's sake! It's the water that's the ball ache. It's this that will slow me down. Constantly getting wet. I'm kind of wondering if I should have just swam over, to be honest, but we'll try and go around. You think I'm too worried about the frostbite? I don't, Mini Cooler. The amount of times I've been vaguely blasé about frostbite and then ended up having it at least 2 or 3 times.
It's time to start running!
Frostbite is one of those things that just when you think you're alright, it does you one right in the bum hole, you know. The suit does have armour protection everywhere as well. It protects your arms, your legs, your chest and your head if you're wearing the helmet. So it's got pretty good armour protection. I think they just weakened it some. Oh, bollocks to this. I'm going across. It looks fairly narrow that way. I'm just going to go there. Fuck it. I know why I'm trying this right now, because they're not going to last thereafter, are they? I could reheat the cooking pot as a means. Like, I'm dark blue now. See, it must be a cold event. That's not good. I guess I'm not moving either, but I'm wondering if I should reheat the cooking pot. I don't think I can be bothered. If I get frostbite though, I'm blaming you that said I'm far too worried about frostbite. It'll be all your fault. Well, that sound means we're heading in the right direction. That's the oil rig. Cornfed dude, thank you for the 2-monthly, man. Thank you. We're not doing too bad. Like, because of my frost resistance, we're completely soaked, swimming in ice water, and I'm only dark blue. That is very, very good. You know, like, it means the frostbite's not quite so risky, because partly because of the clothes I'm wearing, but mainly because of my frost resistance. Moon, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, not doing a 12-hour stream or anything tomorrow, but I'll be streaming tomorrow. Not sure what time I'm streaming tomorrow yet. I haven't really given it much thought, but I might do something like 11 till 6 tomorrow, 11 AM UK time till 6. I don't normally stream Fridays, but I took yesterday off so I could stream today. So I could stream tomorrow.
Just keep swimming.
Mini cooler, well, I'm not worried. I'm just sort of talking out loud about what I've got to do to avoid frostbite, you know? That's all I did, isn't it? And you say it's not a problem. It would be a problem if we got a snowstorm. Then it would be a problem. If I couldn't light a fire and I couldn't keep them dry very easily, it could be a problem then. What's the inertia change? Dude, if you just start playing it, you'll soon notice your character has inertia, so when you're running around, there's a little bit more resistance. When you're sprinting and you go to change direction, you can't do it very quickly. It's a bit slower. Deputy, I'm trying to make it to the oil rig to get the spacesuit for a trip to Lantia. No, Nick, thank you for the 8 months. I don't think I really was mini cooler. I wasn't really worried about frostbite. I was explaining why I was going to be good with frostbite, you know. I went through why my boots and my trousers and so on were all in a good way, and the only things that weren't I could wring out. I kind of explained all that, you know. I can hear an event, which is not great, but I'll have to lump it. Newfie, I started this life about 8 hours ago, roughly. I died a few times, and then this was a life that started about 3 hours in. Certainly have got a lot of sticks, but you never know. You might get lost. I am going to have to do some fishing as well, but I'm not going to do any fishing yet. I'm going to wait, because I'm going to lose health when that event lands. I doubt I'll be at the oil rig. I think I'll be in the open, so we might as well try and get as far as we can, and then when I'm yellow health because of losing health to the event that's going to happen, I'll lose health, and then I'll fish while my health regens, you know. It is a bit easier. You don't have to stress so much about it when your temperature's like that. When your frost resistance like that, it makes it a little bit more simple. Not fucking about building an igloo, dude. I ain't got time for that shit. You and your buddy had 2 sets of filaments and you were both sniped at the oil rig. Fucking hell, that seems unlucky. And it could happen today. It could happen, you never know, but I've not met anyone yet at the oil rig, and I hope that carries on right now. I don't want to be meeting anyone there either. People said I was brave for having frostbite on my testicles, but now I have balls of steel. That's an interesting composition change there. Frozen testicles turned to steel, confirmed by Mobius. I'd have thought they'd have turned to ice, and then thawed back into soppy bollocks. That's what I'd have thought, but fair enough, dude. Atlas, dude, thank you for the 3 months. If you get caught in the event while swimming, you die. Unless you have an APSI on. APSIs are quite rare, they only come from Athena 3, but if you're swimming with an event, it knocks you unconscious and then you'll drown before you wake up. God, it seems such a long way till Sunday, but it's going to come round real quick, isn't it? The last 16 matches are getting real close. For some teams, obviously, but I'm really excited for Sunday. I am. Can't wait. What's the event? T-Bolt. It's like an EVR event that happens across the map, like a bit like an EMP, but Namalsk has a load of alien lore. It's related to that. It knocks you unconscious. If you're outside, you lose half your health. If you're indoors, you just get knocked unconscious. If you're very deep underground, you don't. And if you have an APSI, you don't. I don't know what you mean, bicycle. Just Jacob. Well, I hope it goes okay, dude. It's not far away from closing in now, the event, either. Oh, God. I know it's only the last 16 and there's a long way to go. But as soon as you're in the knockout stages, the excitement level ramps up so much. It matters so much, you know, like against Wales, a draw or a win, or even a loss, and England still kind of got through, almost certainly. But Sunday, it's like proper, like, urgent shit going on. Oh, glad to hear it, Just Jacob. Aaron, thank you for the Prime. Rodosol, thank you for the new sub as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you. I think ordinarily I'd swim over there, but I think I need to keep the swim narrow and not risk it too much. Oh my God. Just Morgs, not quite. There's a fairly recent video of me on the mouse getting nearly all of the way there. I've never actually done it. I've never made it to Lantia, but I've got as close as you possibly could. Unless you jumped in to go to Lantia and died to a bug. The only way I could have got any closer was that. So I've got the spacesuit a few times. But I've had some bad luck along the way, let's say, and some cheat encounters. Ideal bicycle, yeah, I'd quite like to see this threesome as well. It is quite a long fucking way, I'm not gonna lie. My word, are we taking a while to get anywhere. The event is coming. I'll make sure we don't get frostbite again. The rig's only random, Bunny. The rig doesn't make a noise all the time. It might be on a timer, but you don't hear it all the time anyway. It's kind of weird that this character I was going to suicide with, and just because we went into Vorkuta and punched out some poor person that was in their inventory, I kind of went with this character, and look where it went, right? Look at that fate. If I'd have suicided, we could have ended up having a terrible day and stuck in Vorkuta, you know, but I just want to get there with the suit is all. I don't care if I don't have the stuff to make it back alive. I don't give a shit. I'd just love to do it. Like, if you want to really make it back and make it back in one piece, you need to go with another player. If you need to go with somebody else, you can't really do it on your own so easy, you know. But I don't mind doing it lone wolf and dying when I get there. I just want to do it. That seems like quite a long swim. That is not a swim I want to embark on before I get through the event, I don't think. I think I've got to go over that. I think I've got to swim over. I don't think we can avoid that one. There's more ice down there, which worries me a little bit, you know. I don't think I need a fire just yet, to be honest. I think I'll make the fire after the restart. Not the restart, after the event. I'm light blue. I guess I'm burning through my energy a little bit quicker, but... Aaron, sorry. Thank you. Cheers for checking out the vids. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. How do I know the event's coming? You can hear that rumbling in the background, the kind of noise. That's the event kind of... The rumbles get louder and slightly closer together, I think. The longer it goes, it normally lasts about 20 minutes and then it happens, but you can hear the rumbling building in the background. That's it. And when it starts doing that, it's a lot closer. Okay, TR, it depends on the racketeer, I guess. It depends on the circumstances, you know. If I see a fully geared player now with a gun in hand, I'm not talking. Hey Blinkens, well good luck dude, thanks for coming in. Oh come on. That's a good fish. Good fish is that, dear?
It's time to start running!
Do you know what? Let's do it proper like. Craft fireplace. What the fuck? Holy shit. Could have gone bad, couldn't it? I don't really want to light it yet. I'd rather not. Oh, it would be alright to light it now. with cover, yeah. It's not death, no, Agan, no, you can survive it. I'll lose half of my health, but that's all. Buckster, thank you for the prime. Rodersul, Aaron, thank you very much. Again, all of you, thank you. So we should be good. Hopefully the fish doesn't burn. That would really suck, wouldn't it? We're quite close to the oil rig. Yeah, you just heard it. It's certainly a lot louder, isn't it?
It's time to start running!
I have died rolling onto the fire, Hendroids. That's why I came further away from the fire. If I burnt this fish, I'm going to be really pissed off. I maybe shouldn't have lit it. Oh, it was all going so well. Okay, well, now I've got to catch more fish. That's kind of stupid. That's actually annoying. I wonder if I can eat burnt fish with vitamins. How's my hook looking? Badly damaged. Oh, we could actually come unstuck here. I can see the oil rig now that the weather's cleared up. Only one way to find out, right? Let's just have a vitamin and eat it very slowly. Oh yeah, it's still hot. Bad plan, Paul. I forgot about that little nugget of information. I don't know what happened to the fish there. I kind of got robbed. It does look cool, doesn't it? Come on. I wish I hadn't. I was just trying to be too clever, trying to do too many things at once. I shouldn't have done that with the fish. Fully dry yet. It'll be dry any second though. No, we were unconscious it took a while for the event to happen, just Morgs. And then we were unconscious for quite a while, that's why. Burnt food definitely makes you sick, but if you've got a vitamin, I suspect it probably doesn't. Yeah, the food being something like 65 degrees or hotter makes you, gets you injured, but only on the mouse, which is why I always forget about it. To be honest though, I need to let my health regen a little bit, so it's not the end of the world. I don't really want to boil the fish, I want to get the most energy from it I can, so I'm going to bake it. Which I could have done with the cooking pot before I filled it full of water, and now it's too hot for me to drink the water, so we'll just do this. If it's, well, 60 or lower, you can eat it, Digiblock, but in theory, burnt meat makes you sick, so whether it doesn't matter what the temperature is once it's 65 or below, the temperature's irrelevant thereafter. What matters is whether the vitamins protect me from being sick or not, and my guess is if I take a vitamin and eat the food slowly, I'll probably be okay. But that's a guess, and I certainly don't think you'll get very much energy from it doing it that way, no, that's the thing. Evil, yeah, I know, but I've actually struggled with this in the past, exactly what we're doing now. I've gone to the oil rig yellow hungry, and then there's only been one can of like drink there, and that's it. So I'd rather not take any chances too much. I also need to get some health back. I'm yellow right now, so I might as well do this while my health regens a little bit. Raven, we're talking about ruined food. The temperature is gone. The food I'm sitting on is ruined. The heat is not the point that's making me sick. It's the fact that it's burnt. Is the oil rig coming to me? No, it's not coming to me, no. Come on. It's still all smoking. Oh, it takes a while to eat a mackerel, doesn't it? Fuck me. Oh, that's exactly what it is, Trustra. The event makes it go all foggy, and now the event stopped. The weather's kind of cleared up. That definitely happens. Dixie Man, thank you for the prime. That's very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Do you need the battery in the suit to not take damage from the gas? No, Brainstorm. You can still, with the suit on, wear your gas mask, so you can just do that, dude. You can make a snowball farty, yeah, if you throw it at someone, it kind of flinches them briefly, yeah. Yeah, Falkwin, I guess the view distance helps a bit, but we are quite close to it now. So all of that hot meat and the cooking pot and everything I'm carrying is offsetting my temperature so that even while swimming I haven't gone into... I'm still been white the whole way. That's kind of crazy. I feel like there's going to be another great big long bastard in swim, isn't there? At least I'm prepared for it. We've got a shitload of shit. Jack, thank you for the prime. That's very kind, dude. Thank you. What do we think then? Let's take a vitamin. This is really risky. It could be an incredibly big gamble, but I just want to see what happens. I better only eat it in snatches. I used all my EpiPens. Oh, that sucks. I thought I had one left. Might as well go while these are still giving me heat. Codex, he logged out a good while ago. Several hours, 2 hours or so ago now. Jack, I think star navigation is in the game. I never need to use it, but I think you've always been able to do that as long as the game has. There are constellations and whatnot in the game, and you can like find the North Star and work out what way north is if you want to. Andy from the north, thank you for the 9 months. Jet, thank you for the prime, dude. Dixie, thank you for the prime as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the follows as well. Ben CL, TFA Sparks, Dixie Man, Lish Carks, Clown Baby, and You Ghost. Thank you for the follows. Dixie Man, you took all of 1 minute to Twitch Prime straight after following. Thank you, dude. Morgul, the bit that's hard is collecting all the things to make it worth going to the oil rig. You need to find a red filament, a blue filament, an orange filament, some blueprints, a key card, and a full NBC kit. So it's the finding the stuff. The oil rig's not that hard to do, but finding all the stuff to make it worth going to the oil rig, that is hard. Yes, it is Murder 1, yeah. Artie, yeah, you'd 3D print something. You'll see what I print in about 10 minutes with any luck, dude. Oh no. Thank fuck for that. I thought that was a player. Burnt meat should definitely make you ill, but I haven't made a habit of eating burnt meat forever, you know. It should make you ill. That's what charcoal used to fix. It should make you sick if you eat burnt meat, but I haven't done it forever and a day, so... Cannon Fodder, dude, thank you very much for the 66 months, man. Thank you. Can I talk about gluten for a minute? I think I'll give it a swerve for now, dude. Same as the gluten, really.
Just got the PC set up, have never gamed on PC or played DayZ. We shall see how this goes tomorrow.
Jay Witten, dude, GG. I hope you have fun, man. That sounds cool. Fair play. Guys, if you too want to get a PC and have a go at DayZ on PC, exclamation PC and check out what they do. Exclamation PC for PC Specialist. Use the code TRMZ for a little bit of discount if you're in Europe. We ain't got time for talking about watches or gluten right now. We're too busy going to the oil rig. That's what we're doing. Just gone white health, which is cool. God, this is... I'm pretty tense. This is going to take me a while to sort out. I've got to do a lot of jiggery pokery. Is this going on YouTube? It might possibly go to YouTube as an unedited thing, but it won't go to YouTube any other way than that. It might go... I was hoping to put the Deer Isle adventure to YouTube unedited, and unfortunately that went right out the window when I fell through the floor. So it going to YouTube went out the window when I went out the floor. So what we have to remember is when I go in there, I've got to put the space suit on. So I can't take very much with me, because once I've got it on, I'm going to be a bit stuck for space. I've got to take the NBC suit, the filaments, and the things I need to make the suit, but not much else. Just one gun, a handful of bullets, and maybe a bandage or two. Luke, the only thing I've not achieved off the top of my head on the maps that I play is what we're trying to do now, which is getting to Lantia with the space suit. I haven't done that. There's the hood. Right, so let's take a couple of bandages. Let's take... Okay, now that scared me. Right, I ought to take that just in case I get sick. We don't need that. Let's leave that for now. Let's take the pox injector. Where is the pox? Make sure that's not ruined. It's not. That's fine. But let's take that. So I've got 2 filaments, 3 filaments. I've got that and that. So that's good. I won't need the oxygen, I can just wear the gas mask for now, it's fine. I don't think I need anything else, I think that'll do, I can drop that as well. Right, so we've got the gas mask, we've got the filters, we've got everything, that'll do. Get up on this, right? Where's the up? There we go. JG, I don't need the oxygen tank. I want to save the oxygen tank for now. We'll use that for Lantia. I've got a gas mask on that I can still wear. I said it a couple of times, but yeah, I'll just keep my gas mask on for now and not bother using the oxygen tank until Lantia. Tricky, that's good. I've never found this much food here. That is very good if I can carry the bastard. To be fair, I can come back and get the rest in a minute. So, oh, that is good as well. I'm going to struggle. Orange goes where? Okay, let's get it right. Blueprints. Access module. Right, I don't think we need to stay there and watch it. We'll see what turns up in a minute. You'll see it in a sec, but I'm not going to stay there watching it. We might as well loot the rest. I don't want to loot the rest. We're only going to find guns I don't need. Let's just get back into the suit. We've got quite a lot of extra food that I wasn't planning on having, which is very cool. There we go, that's the suit. So now we need to drop everything. I hate doing this. I hate it. It makes me really worried. Just before I do, how do I open the hood? I forget. What's the button to press to open the helmet? Okay, thank you. I'd forgotten that bit. Now you see the problem. I can't carry fuck all. In theory, I don't need the bandages anymore. Well, I don't really need anything out of here except for that. I need that. Where did it go? Why can't... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's enough for that. We don't need the other shit. Come on, find the way out. What are you useless fucker? I might as well keep it on for now. I think they slightly weakened the suit armor-wise not so long ago, but it's still very, very good. Go a bit more this way. Now we've got to work out what we're dropping and what we're keeping, right? We don't need that. Right, where's my vitamins? There we go. Right. Probably won't need to make fires. Well, I might need to make fires for cooking, but the tricky thing here is deciding what to keep and what not to keep. Now, in theory, I don't need a pox antidote anymore.
Great job, Paul. TRMZETIC.
What else do I need to take? I can't take the gun. All of that's a write-off. The AK-101 is gone. I don't know. The multivitamins might be useful. I don't think I need the compass. This seems a lot more simple than it normally is. I normally find this incredibly complicated. Are you sure you don't need the battery to activate the oxygen? Yeah, you might be right, actually. But I'm not going anywhere where there's gas at the moment, though. That's okay. Even if that's the case, there's no gas in... Oh, no, there's gas in Athena 3. Shit, there is. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably do. If I've got to take that gas mask, I'm fucked. Oh, that really sucks. If I've got to take that gas mask, I'm in bother. I can carry the bag for now, but I don't really want to do it. What did I do with the other can? Me and grenades don't go well. I ain't got the space to carry them. I'm going to get rid of them out of the way. What did I do? There it is. So, if I have to take that gas mask, that really affects what I can carry in a huge, huge way. There we go. I can do that. Just wear it. No, I can't. I can't just wear it. The amount of speed change it makes to me is just not worth it. You can't do that, Plonker. You can't do that. You can only take the suit if you wear it. You can't carry it in a bag. It won't go in an inventory. You can only wear it or leave it. You can't carry it anyway. I did say already, but I don't need the bandages, guys. You can't bleed while you're wearing the suit unless the suit gets ruined, so there's no need for bandages. Zombies can't make you bleed, wolves can't make you bleed, shots can't make you bleed unless the suit gets ruined. You can only double carry guns if you keep one in your hand, but there's no point because I don't have the space for the magazines for the other gun. What are the bits in the pot? You use those at Lantia. They allow you to stay inside Lantia for longer. It opens the door up to Lantia, which is where I'm trying to go, so you can explore for longer. So this module aims Athena systems to lock on a very specific set of pulsars and attempt to initiate this endpoint to Lantia. So You need this one to make it go to Lantia. This one, so this one combined with this you use at Lantia. That one, the EMAC flow controller, allows the Athena systems to operate for a longer period of time by modulating. So the one that looks like an exhaust allows you to stay at Lantia for longer. The other one is the one that sets it so that you actually go to Lantia. Hemi-san, I don't think that's going to do a great deal for me. It's going to be a ball ache. I've got another event on the way as well. You still lose a load of stamina. If the filter's on or not, you still lose stamina, I think. I don't really want to have no stamina. Like, if you're wearing a gas mask, your stamina regens incredibly slowly, so I'd just rather not. Possibly a spare battery might be wise. 20, 40, 60, 80. I think the spare battery is better than 80 bullets and the spare battery, I think. I don't think you can what am I going to fix, Forrest? Why do I need the epoxy? What am I going to fix? I can't, nothing on the suit, nothing I'm wearing can be fixed with an epoxy, so there's no point. I can carry a backpack with the suit on, little Ed, but what's the point? I need to just be down to a shoestring. Why would I do that, you know? I don't need to make fires. If I eat all the food I've got, I can do that. I can just go, you know, like... There's very little point in me carrying anything other than what I need, because at some point I've got to drop it anyway. The suit has MVG's alpha, but not without a battery. So I've got to wait until I can eat all of this food. I can't go anywhere yet. There's nothing for me to fix with the gun cleaning kit, dude. Gun's pristine. Reels are random. There's a battery, so there's two slots. There's one for an O2 tank, and there's one for a battery. And you need the battery in order to make the head... This comes with built-in night vision goggles when the head strap is down. But you can only use those with a battery in place. God, this is a ball ache. Holy shit. Completely, yep, it is. Stomach full symbol is back. So I need to eat these peaches and then leave with the jam in my hands. What is that horn? I don't know. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I think it's coming from over there. Am I going to dump the backpack in the water? No, I don't give a shit if people find stuff. It doesn't bother me. Like I'm on a 12-hour stream and I'm 12 hours in, so I ain't got very long left, you know. Like, so if somebody can take that and use it, it doesn't make any odds to me. I ain't gonna get shot by it. Right. There we go. Job's a good one. Let's go. Cliven, yeah, I've turned the gas off, but there's very little point as a lone wolf. But you use it there where you can see that kind of steam coming out. But it doesn't leave the gas off for very long, so it's a real risk if you're on your own to try and turn the gas off, run to where the filament is, put the filaments into the 3D printer, and then print the suit and use it. I feel like it's real chancy. I'd much rather do it this way. Where am I going now? I've got to try and get my way to Athena 2 with my one gun. I've got to try and get my way to Athena 2. And then when I'm there, I've got to wait for an event, and then I've got to run from Athena 2 to Athena 1, jump through the orb, get to Athena 3, find a battery, and then wait till the event's finished, and then use the desk to activate inside Athena 3 and jump to Lantia. Good to know, real dude. I did try putting the suit down, and I don't think the gas mask was working. I think I do need a battery to make that suit fully operational, so I'm going to need the gas mask, really. I don't see any way around that. JC Malave, the server's been full or damn close to full the entire day. What can you find at Lantia? You can find the railgun and all the accessories for it. The big issue, one of the big issues with this particular loadout that we're using here, like, I've got no food. Once I've eaten this jam, that's it for food. That's all I've got. And then if I kill an animal and I want to cook it, I've got to kill it and cook it right where I see it. Because I can't carry the meat. I've got to kill it, cook it and eat it exactly where I see it. Canned Reaper, holy shit, dude, that's very kind, man. Thank you for the gifted sub bomb. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't think you fix the suit, Larry. If it gets damaged, it gets damaged. You just got to try and... I think it's got quite high durability, so it'll take some hits, but if it gets ruined, it gets ruined. So... I need to go east. No, I need to go west. But I'm going to go north a little bit first. There's no point going straight east. Crazy, I've no idea, dude. When you go to Lantia, you must have the spacesuit and the full set with the battery in order to live any amount of time in there. You know, you've got to have the full kit. If you go there without, you don't live very long at all. It kills you, so...
Thanks for all the great content.
Oh, fuck off. That I didn't think about. Oh well. I can't go today, Funky. It's 3 minutes to midnight, dude. If I go today, like, there's an event happening right now. If I could get to Athena 2, brilliant, but I can't get there in the time. I just won't do it. Big J, thanks for all the great content. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Very kind. Dusty Big Crack, thank you for the... Craig, sorry, thanks for the bits. And Canned Reaper, dude, thank you very, very, very much. Right, I just wanted to run out randomly away from the oil rig. We're a good ways away from anywhere. This is a really, really good chance to do this. I'm quite excited to, or hope that we can do it. That would be cool. We've got everything we need. We've got the whole fucking lot. Yeah, I definitely was talking about the jam freezing up and not the alert. Rest assured. And on that note, guys, I'm afraid it's time for me to call it. What a great stream!